Can I help you, buddy? You coming to sit? You coming to sit, Brim? A little sitting, Brim. Oh, no, you're gonna leave? Okay. No, bye, buddy. I don't know what he does. I don't know what he does.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Good morning.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Good morning. Can't even say good morning without getting yelled at by Leopard. Brim. What are you doing, buddy? You just looking? You just looking, buddy? Buenos dias. Good day to you. No, he's not plopping yet. He ain't plopping yet. Suffering forever. Sorry to hear that. 9 months. And Swiss cheese, tier 3, 14 months. Welcome back. Tier 3. Pretty big deal. Pretty big deal of you to do that, you big deal. Pet Brim. Well, it's your lucky day, because Brim is right here. And I will give him lots of scratchies. Brim, you're going to miss the golden hour. The golden hour starting in the hallway. Still having some sniffers. How are we doing? Do you have a highlight video soon? I don't know. I need to check out my clips. I don't think so. I don't think we're close to one. Maybe halfway. I gotta check. I don't know. I don't feel like I've done a lot of... I don't think I've done a lot of highlight-worthy things.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thoughts on the new exotic, the Navigator? I think it's fine, but I think Quicksilver Storm is way, 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 way better. When you were grinding out the dungeon, were you counting bugs where you weren't able to dunk in the first/last encounter? No, I did not have that issue. It's my seasonal level, 78. Why is my chat alert? Oh, because we were playing Diablo. I really just need to attach my chat and my alerts all to the same thing. I need to make like a scene for all my stuff. How am I feeling today? Same as yesterday. Still runny nose, sniffly, all that kind of stuff, you know. If you messed around with any guns with Discord, I have. In fact, the latest video discusses Discord a little bit. Let's see how that video's doing at this point. Did it even crack 100,000? No, it did not. Yeesh. How's D4, by the way? I've seen good things. I've been having a good time with it. Let battling the butcher right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No.
I got stunned. He chills through all my health.
Did he know how lethal the butcher is? Or did he just like pop in and was like, oh, it's a boss? Did he know how brutal it was before he saw the butcher? Because, like, dude, as a melee character, I think he was told.
I got baited by chat. Oh, don't wait from the dungeon. You gotta do dungeons eventually. I'm like, no, Druid's weak early. Let him build up a little bit. God damn.
Sag. But also, he shouldn't have been going hardcore on his very first character, his first time playing Diablo. But is he gonna run it back?
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Danielle with the resub. Let's kiss. Say that to my face, idiot.
Let's kiss.
Dinks.
I love
Dinks, buddy. I love you too, buddy. This is Brim.
This is Brim. He got scared because there was a big black fly in my office. And I closed the door to trap it so it wouldn't go into the other parts of the house. And he was, like, personally victimized by the fly.
That's why he came in here and probably laid on his bed and now he's laying right here.
He's like, please save me, Dad.
It's okay, buddy. It's just a little bug. It's just a bug. It's just a bug.
I got your bean. That's the big bean.
I got the big bean. Do you lose all progress when you die in hardcore? Yep. He was level, what, 17, 18? Something like that? Oh, I should probably let people know that I'm live. So as you can see by the title, Coach Datto is gonna be here today. He's here right now, really. And he says next character would be Normie. Good, maybe I can actually play with him then. Today we are coaching a top PvP player in the game. In PvE. We're gonna be coaching Pure Chill, who I've been told has a history of PvE issues. And that I am not the first person to coach him, apparently.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So this first day is going to be a bit of an intro. Bit of an intro day, intro experience.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm gonna ask him some questions. I'm gonna take him into Lost Sector. I want to see how he handles it. See, he actually batters this a bit. He is a top PvP player, and from what I've heard from others about his PvE, we got some work to do. So that's what I'm going to be investigating today. He's in Discord right now, so I'm going to very quickly thank subs, and I'm probably probably going to be a bit slow on the sub reading today. Solo dungeon is the ultimate goal. But I'm not throwing him into the deep end right now. I'm not doing that. We're going to start slow. We're going to ease in. Might even do deep dive today. Tier 7 deep dive. Didn't he do a trio with Ron with Salt though? He did. He did. Yeah. I never called him bad. I never called him bad. Am I gonna comment on Destiny Team's tweet? I don't care. What did they say? Putting out a call for any ability, armor, build, crafting, weapon specific questions, feedback you have about the live current game. List of the topics below. Be sure to drop feedback. No, I'm not. Coco Drillo, 13 months. Ginger Goliath, 14 months. Callum Gray, 14 months. Old Greg, 14. What's all the 14s? There's 3 14s back to back to back. What the hell? Avix with 32. Thank you very much, Avix. Hamburger. And Charming Charlie, tier 2. 18 months. Thank you very much for the 18 and the tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Have I thought about making a Datto's vault cleaner tool? No, I'm not. So I'm just letting you guys know right now, chat interaction probably not going to be very high while I'm with Pure Chill. I'm going to be recording this, maybe turn it into a YouTube video. We'll see. I think he's also going to be recording, potentially turn it into a YouTube video, but this is for entertainment and educational purposes. So I will be, I'm going to turn off the sound alerts and whatnot. I might turn off the chat. But yeah, hopefully we have some fun with this, do something a little bit different, and let's get it. I want to let them know that I'm here. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to stream it or not. Just waiting for him. Just keeping eyes. Should be fun. Should be fun. I'm pretty excited.
What's good, Mr. Handsome? What are you up to?
What am I up to? Coaching you. That's what I'm up to.
Yeah,
You ready, gamer?
I am not that good at PvE, so.
Well, here, see, that's the thing, is that we're gonna make you good at PvE, because I've heard some things.
Yeah, what did you hear?
I've heard some things, and this is kind of how I want to intro us into this experience here. I asked some of the boys, what have you seen of Pure Chill's PvE prowess? And I've been told a few things. Let me scroll through my notes here.
Oh, you got some notes. Wow.
Let me scroll through my notes.
You did the
Yep.
research.
Yeah, you know. Let's see. I've been told that you like to, and I quote, YY ladder stall in the back of GMs and just jump up and down.
Wait, what is YY ladder stall? What is that?
You just YY, you just switch your guns. That's all. You just switch your guns in the back of a GM.
Oh.
Evidently did not do any trick shotting in Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean.
Okay. I've heard that. GMs, he will jump up and down in the back to not die, which I respect, but also we can work on that. What else? What else? Let Let me see. His biggest critic is himself. Very hard on yourself.
Oh, yo, this is exactly from Weiss. It's either Weiss or Pump Trend. Either one of the two. It has to be. That was exactly like Weiss. That is so funny. It's so funny.
It was actually neither of them. It was actually neither of
Oh.
them.
Oh, that's unlucky then. I don't know who that was then.
Does not have a long attention span.
Yeah,
Your comment.
I mean, I tend to zone out a lot. I mean, I just don't take it seriously, Datto. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not
How
like,
come you don't take it seriously? Because you just don't want to. It's not what you like.
it's not that I don't like it. It's just like after like playing PvP for a long time, I'm just like, oh, I'm just shooting Thrall. I'm shooting like, you know what I mean? I just can't be asked to like try that hard in PvE.
Okay. I see that you have done a 3-man Root of Nightmares. How did that go in your opinion?
3-man Root of No, we didn't do Root of Nightmares. We did
Was it? Oh, what was it?
it was what was it? I think it was
Oh,
Roll.
sorry,
What
it was
that?
Vow. It was Vow.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
that's
forgot.
even harder.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like
How'd you feel about that?
It wasn't bad, but I mean, I was with Salt and Benny, and you know they're pretty insane at PvE when they try. So it wasn't like the hardest thing. I just needed to learn like the mechanics for one room, and it was pretty chill.
Yeah. Okay. And how often would you say you do lost sectors? You do any lost sector grinding? Probably not, right?
So I'm a bit familiar just because I was grinding for Paragon this previous season. So I did the one on EDZ. That one was pretty free.
Okay.
and then I
yeah,
did-
EDZ ones are free.
Yeah, that one was chill. So I'm not bad at lost sectors. I'm a little bit more familiar with it, but
Okay.
it depends. Like if it has a lot of what's that one where you break the shields with the Arbalest? I don't know what that's called. Whatever enemy that is. I forgot the enemy name.
Oh, the barrier. You mean barrier champions?
Yeah, barrier. I struggle with barrier champions.
Struggle with barrier champions. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I want to do today is I want to spectate you. The first thing I want to do is just watch you play a legend lost sector. That's it.
A
I just-
legend lost sector.
Yeah,
Okay.
just a legend. Just a legend. I just want to see you go through it. I want to see what we can work on. Then the next one, we're going to run it back. I'm going to coach a little bit more. Then we're going to run it back again, and I want to see how your gameplay changes after a couple of runs, after a little bit of coaching. And then we'll kind of take it from there. I might take you on a tier 7 deep dive, try and do a tier 7.
Wait, what's a deep dive?
Deep dive is the seasonal activity this season. Have you done any seasonal content?
No.
Do you own the season?
Yeah.
Okay, but you haven't done any seasonal content.
I did the dungeon once. Does that count?
Not really. What do you have the quest Into the Depths on your character?
Probably not. Let me see.
So you didn't even do the intro. Like they threw you into a mission when the game
Oh,
booted
for the
up.
artifact?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did that.
you did
No, I
that.
definitely did that. Yeah.
Okay, so do you have a quest called Into the Depths?
Yeah, I do. I'm at step 8 out of 39. Is that fine?
Okay, 8 out of 39. That should be okay. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that basically says like you did the first week. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you actually had the thing unlocked, because then otherwise
Yeah,
you're gonna have
no,
to go do
that'd
some
be-
story stuff.
Oh, no, that would have been sleeper.
Okay, so today's lost sector is on the throne world, so it's a bit tougher than your EDZ
Nice, man.
escapades.
Can you at least tell me what weapons to use? Because like I typically use like for lost sectors I use Strand with 6 Coyote.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. Show me. Let me see your stream.
Okay.
Let's see your gameplay here. And the first one, I just want you to set up your own loadout. I want to see what you pick. I want to see the guns that you use, and then on the next one, I'll give some revisions.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, so you want me to just like think of a good loadout to use?
Yeah, just
off
like
rip?
you got to do the lost sector today. What do you got to grind out a new whatever the exotic is today. What are you
that's
getting?
fair. All right, can I just go on my character like and then show you?
Yeah.
Is that cool? Okay. Here, I'll share screen.
Okay. Let's pop this out.
Can you see the full screen? Hold on. Let me. You see it?
Yep. Yep. Perfect.
That's what I'm using, but I don't think this is a good build or a good loadout.
All right, let me get you on the main screen here. All right, let's see. Okay, so we have commemoration's great, and then we're running double scout. Interesting.
I don't know what to put in the primary slot, and I just, yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
this is what I just had on my hunter. I mean, I could use dim.
Yeah. So yeah, let's get out dim. Let's get dim. And
you could
so
probably see my dim
mainly
one
mainly
can you
what
see
we're
this?
looking for. Yeah, I can see it. Bro,
I have a lot of
your
weapons.
postmaster can't breathe, bro.
Dude,
Your postmaster can't breathe.
Bro, I do not clean
You're
out my postmaster.
choking. Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, I'm too lazy to do all that. Yeah,
I don't know. What are the champions? Let me look up the champions for this place. Sepulchre. I think I know. It's I think it's Unstop Barry.
Unstop Barry.
Unstop Barry. Yeah. Okay. So you were just talking about Arbalest. You were just talking about Arbalest. Let's grab Arbalest. We definitely are gonna want to use Arbalest here, because I'm kind of looking through your guns right now. And
yeah, it's pretty chalk.
this I'm ready to
Yeah.
convert this into a completely different video, but I'm gonna spare myself.
My vault is
for the
pretty
time
scuffed. Look at
being.
all that. That's pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Okay, what about if I'm using Arbalest, then what do I use in the secondary slot?
Okay, so we're gonna want something for Unstoppable. So Unstoppable this season is what? I think it's just hand cannon, right? Just hand cannon. But you're gonna be on Strand, so you can suspend enemies. You can suspend unstops to stun them. You can actually do the same for barriers as well. Technically speaking, if you play your abilities correct, you don't even need any anti-champion anything.
Yeah. I'm slightly familiar with that because I did it for Guardian rank 10.
Yeah. So for now, I would say either throw on a hand cannon. Let's just like have, backups for our abilities. Or you can just say, F it, I'm going to use my suspend for all the unstoppable champions and just kind of roll with whatever.
You'd recommend just using Strand, right?
I would recommend using Strand, but for maybe our first time through, maybe just having a backup if you want to pull like a palindrome. I don't know what the, is there a...
I use Ice Luna, or is that a throw?
Ice Luna, you can't use because that's where we're using Arbalest.
Oh, yeah. I can use Pally for sure.
Yeah, palindrome's fine. I'm going to fly down and just like be next to the lost sector here.
Oh, I have to infuse this though. That's kind of pain. Let me see. No, actually, I have it on my other character.
I would assume your postmaster has some level of infusion fuel in there somewhere.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Like a 1800 or something.
Yeah. I got this one instead. What is this looking like? Is this good?
So we have...
Oh, wait, you can only see my dim, right?
Commemoration. Yeah, I can only see dim right now. Commemoration, Pally, and Arbalest. That is looking good. I'm going to zoom down to the lost sector myself just to double check the modifiers, because we're probably going to have something that we can do.
So this is going to be funny because I've never done this one, so...
Yeah, no, that's good. I figured you probably hadn't. When you said, like, I like to do the EDZ ones, I was like, okay, there's no shot he's done any of the Throne World ones. So this will be good. You'll be kind of learning on the fly, like a fresh run.
Okay.
So it'll be interesting.
As long as you can hold my hand, we should be good, right?
I can do some hand holding. Although this first one, I just want to see you. I want to see you in just the raw pure chill gameplay.
Yeah. Raw pure chill gameplay.
Just all you, like your thinking, your methodologies, how you play.
That's fair.
And then we'll take it from there. All right, let me see Sepulchre here. So we have okay, overcharged fusion, strand, and arc surge. Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. So let's get back to gameplay.
My drip is awful. Okay. Let's go to gameplay. Okay.
All
You
right,
can
so
see
let's fly down. Yeah, I can see you. Let's fly down to the throne world, and let's head over there.
Where is the throne roll? Is it this?
Yeah, it's that.
I don't even know if I.
And then just land.
Like where?
Just
like
at the
here?
landing zone. Yeah, at the Quagmire. Yeah.
Quagmire.
Man, you really have not gone to the throne world.
No, I don't like really like do PvE unless it's for like pinnacles or unless I really need something, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think the last time I actually did PvE. I think it was just for the Guardian rank. For a reset.
Okay.
It's been a minute.
Let me take a look at your strand build real quick. Let me just see what you got. What you got going. Okay. Generation, continuity, yep. Ascent, cool. Binding, all right.
Probably should run Shackle, yeah.
I'd probably run Shackle, yeah. I'd run Shackle. And then what are you using Threaded Spectre right now?
What's Threaded Spectre?
On your aspects? Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
No. What's Threaded Spectre?
It's the new one that like when you dodge, you leave like a little ghost behind. But we're
the decoy?
Yeah, we're not gonna use that right now because we're gonna be using your dive bomb way more for like stunning champions and stuff. Otherwise, okay, looks
what about build though? I know. I mean, I guess it's a lost sector. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. I mean, it matters a little bit. Is this just like a random amalgamation of armor that you've thrown together? Okay.
Yeah. So we could, if you want to, but I mean it's a lost sector, so it's your call.
Yeah. Have you unlocked everything in your artifact?
Yeah. I guess I haven't put it on Hunter.
Okay, so let's put on definitely want unstoppable hand cannon.
That was a good call.
Yeah, and then I would just pick up like strand mods, maybe void mods. I don't know, this doesn't really matter too much. And then I think the only two strand perks are at the top. It's like the top, middle, and then the next column over, the next one after that. So
would you just do this one?
Yeah, grab that one. And then, like, literally, it doesn't even matter here. Just, like, grab whatever. You could probably even grab cheaper mods for, like, the rest of them. And then the one in the next column all at the top. Yeah, that one. The Strand Soldier. Yep. Those are the only Strand ones. Literally, get the champion one. It's at 4-4. Fourth column, fourth row. I like how I'm pointing at it like you can see me pointing. Down, counter charge. Go back up. Yeah, right there. And then the rest, I mean, you're not in the squad. You're not doing none of that. Yeah, just it doesn't even. You don't even need to spend them. All right.
Okay. Should we mess with the mods or should we just go in there?
We can. Yeah, we can mess with the mods. Get to the lost sector and.
Where is the?
And we'll take a look. It's in Fluorescent Canal.
This?
Yeah.
No, is this?
Mhm.
Okay, because I know they updated, or you could see lost sectors before. You'd have to just find it. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bot though, Datto. Like I'm telling you right now.
That's okay. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Everyone's got to start somewhere. Look, if we went into PvP, I'd be saying the same thing to you.
No, I've seen you own.
I'd be
I
like,
saw you play
I'm
with
a
Benny.
bot.
Nah, that's just cap. I saw you play with Benny. You were farming for that immortal, bro.
Look, here's what I'll say. Only one of us has done a trio Val the Disciple, all right? So I want to see what we got here. I don't think you're as much of a bot as you think. Let's see.
All right, just for you, I'll try my best. I'll give it my best go on this first lost sector. I might be playing really slow, just
that's
okay.
okay.
I don't know how to do
That's
this
okay.
one.
Yeah, I mean, it's you're literally your first time in this lost sector altogether, so I expect that you're probably gonna go a little bit slowly. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at your mods real quick before we hop in.
I would turn our volume down so it's loud in PvE. Okay, where are you, son?
Yeah, let's go to your mods. So here we're definitely gonna want some sort of a void surge, or sorry, not void surge, void siphon. So I'd definitely go siphon.
Okay.
And then honestly, with the build that you're rolling with, you could probably just do heavy ammo finder, and honestly, you might be able to just go another like siphon or a targeting. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah,
okay.
you just do Void Siphon. And then arms, we have some dexterity mods. So here I would go, let's see, probably a reload speed mod at the least. And then something where you get energy back from doing your class ability. If you have the space for it. I think like focusing, no. Bolstering detonation. Let's do that one.
What? Oh.
Yeah, that one.
All right, chest piece.
I think I got it backwards, but it's fine. Chest piece, let's just do one of each resistance. I don't remember what the most, one of each elemental resistance. I don't remember what damage there's really in this place. So we can just do one of each, kind of cover all of our bases. And then,
yeah, okay.
And then legs, we can do, we can actually do double void surge, and then we're gonna do a recuperation. So yeah, 2 of those, and then recuperation's first row on the left. Yeah. And then class item, let's see, Reaper, time dilation, and that should be fine.
Okay. What about Rezo though? Is my Rezo really low?
Your resilience is a bit low. I don't know if I want to do like a full build crafting thing right now. But if you want to swap some mods to resilience, I would not.
What
say no.
Rezo would you recommend?
Ideally, as high as you can get it.
Okay. Let's just go all Rezo then. Recovery doesn't matter in PvE?
It does as well, but like if we were gonna set you up with like a full build, we'd have to go into like D2 armor picker, and we'd have to like set up a whole bunch of stuff, which I do want to do eventually.
Yeah.
But for now, I just want to see some gameplay.
Sector, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, what is that? That's
okay.
Tier 7. Is what is that looking like?
I mean, it's for what we got right now, for no optimization, we'll be all right. So let's start it up.
Is there anything else?
No, let's start it up. See what you can
Legend
do. Your 18, 19. That's perfect. Yeah, just legend. Just legend.
Okay. I've never done this one before. So you're going to teach me how to do the first one, and then I'm just going to solo it miraculously?
This first one, I just want you to I want to see what your learning process is like. I want to see how you kind of react to new things.
Bro, I've never done this.
And then after that, I want to see what we can do here. So I'll tell you this first room. I mean, you can. I mean, you have so much heavy ammo for this place, but
I need to worry about like dying and stuff, or does it not really matter?
I mean, you have limited revives, so I'd play your life a little bit more.
Is this one easy? I think this one is easy.
I mean, easy is more like what's your item level, you know? And you're 18, 19, so I don't think you should like struggle too much with regards to that. But yeah, should have a barrier champion up here.
I don't know what dodge I'm running at. It's like a weird dodge. All right, never mind.
I think you're running the melee recharge one.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
But
okay, so when I kill this barrier, what were you saying?
Yeah. No, I was gonna say we're mainly gonna be using your dodge for like suspension anyway.
Yeah.
So.
What light level is this, by the way, Datto? Do you know?
This is 1830, so you're 11 levels under, which is I'd say pretty average for
I can't
for like
this, right?
a legend lost active. You know, you can totally. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can throw a grenade at them.
Oh, I didn't know you could suspend this.
Yeah.
Well, is it good to waste like RB on this, or is that a bad idea?
No, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of green on the ground too, so like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I can't suspend this, can I? Oh no, I can. Yeah, Strand makes PvE so much like chiller, I feel like.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, am I gonna die? All right, I got it.
No, you're good. Whew, close.
That was kind of close. What is this?
That's their ghost.
How do you crush it? Oh. Yeah, I haven't done that. It was a first. I whiffed. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, fortunately with the shackle nades, it's not only just the first thing you throw out, but when it lands on the ground, it actually spreads into like smaller little
Oh, really?
shackle grenade things. So yeah.
Oh, that makes me feel better. Oh, yeah, I can't finish this. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Should I go back for some green?
I mean,
Or
you're
am I-
at 20 right now. You're good.
Yeah,
That
it's-
champion literally gave you 2 bricks, and then there was another brick on the ground.
All right. I've literally never done this one, so I'm just trying to play it safe.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. This room is gonna have ogres. I'll tell you that much.
Would you recommend using heavy for this one?
I mean, if you don't need to use heavy, like if you don't absolutely need to burn it, then you can play with your primary. At least on a lot of these, dinky enemies. But for some of the bigger boys, not the worst idea.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with that big ogre? I'm getting cooked. Wait, is there? Okay, I can back up.
Yeah, you can back up. All right, so for the red bar, I mean, they're just a regular ogre. You can take them out with whatever.
I know. It's just. Can I shackle this?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
ogre you can
grenade.
shackle.
You can shackle like most targets in the game in general. Like the only thing that you really can't are like boss targets.
Oh, okay. That's pretty OP then.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
And this thing is tanky.
There you go.
I can't do that against the light bearer, right? What about my super? I can just pop, right?
You can pop your super. You can also you can suspend this particular light bearer because of how like they're basically identified by the game in terms of it being a boss target versus it being an elite,
Okay.
a major, stuff like that.
Elite major. I haven't heard that in so long, since like D1 reference.
Yeah, elites. Yeah, it all depends on what kind of enemy they are classified as, and most of the enemies in here are not bosses. They're elites or they're majors or something along those lines.
Okay.
All right, you're cruising right now. I don't know where this. I don't know where this talk was coming. You're through this in 5 minutes.
I'm telling you, I have had practice with Lost Sector, so this is pretty easy for me because I have to build for it. I mean, Strand is making this like 10 times easier. I'm just being honest.
I mean, that's the whole point. Look, this is not like use the worst build possible and get through this Lost Sector. This is get through the Lost Sector.
This is the boss room?
I think this is the final room, yeah.
Okay, we're kind of cruising.
Yeah. Yeah, it's legend. It's not that bad.
That's true. I was trying to use heavy. I misclicked. Alright, so I'm assuming I can't, God, it's a big boss. I can't suspend this guy, right?
Correct, yeah. This guy is technically considered a boss. Cannot suspend. Alright, I got a good idea for what we're going to do in the next run.
Yeah, man.
I want to get you acquainted with Woven Mail, because I think you're going to enjoy this even more if you start using Woven Mail.
I have no idea. I honestly haven't played too much Strand besides, like, these Lost Sectors.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't really like it too much for PvP.
Well, it's just going to allow you to do so much more. It's going to allow you to play so much more aggressive and like do things that you normally would not be able to do otherwise. Okay. I feel like Arbalest should be doing more damage. I don't know
Wait.
what it is.
How come this guy regen? Oh, it's 'cause
Barriers? Yeah, because if you just let them go, they're going
I
to
forgot this one's annoying.
they're gonna just do whatever they want.
Yeah, but if I push this guy, like to suspend him again with my dodge. I don't know. I think I should be fine.
There you go. Good move. Finish easy.
It's just the boss.
I think you might get one more champion in a little bit, but I think otherwise it should mainly be the boss.
Yeah, right before the season ended, I actually was doing like lost sectors just for Paragon, but unfortunately didn't get Paragon because I didn't solo Spire that last week.
When you get a sec, when you get to cover, can you just inspect your arbalest?
Yeah, what are you looking for, the catalyst?
That's 1800. Okay. No, okay. I thought it just like it felt like it was just not doing that much damage. And I'm just like, is it
Could be a
supposed to be doing that
controller issue, I
little
don't know.
damage? No, I mean you're hitting crits. Like I don't know. It just feels like it should be doing more than what it's doing. No, even Chad, even accounting for disruption break.
Should I pop super on this? Like I don't know if you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm with him. Oh wow, it does so much damage. Wow.
Yeah, this super does a crazy amount of damage.
Yeah, that's how I play this for lost sectors.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, that's nice, man.
That was bull crap. That was a moth. That's fine. You basically did that flawless.
It's unlucky. Yeah, that was pretty chill. I'm telling you, I actually had like experience in this. This one was kind of easy
Okay.
in terms of like having a good build, just carries and low sectors.
Yeah. All right. So that was not too bad at all. I'm gonna be honest. The way people were talking, I was expecting a lot worse.
Okay, so it is a lot worse in like, let's say like a dungeon. It would be a lot worse. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be pretty lost. But this, I have muscle memory, so it's like
Yeah.
you know how
All
Destiny is. Once you have muscle memory, it's pretty locked in.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna run it back.
Yeah.
This time, I want you to switch a couple of
To make it harder.
of your aspects. No, or sorry, your friends. No, oh my God, fragments. No, not to make it harder. So we're gonna swap out the last one, the last
this?
fragment. You have binding on right now. We're gonna find. I think it's the one second from the right on the top row. Should be called warding.
Top row wording. Is it this? No, it's not that.
No, it's right there.
Oh, warding.
Warding, yeah. And then I think we could probably swap out the third one. The third one's what? I forget what it's called. Ascent. Okay. I think we could swap this for something. We could do. Let's do Threat of Mind. Yeah. So now for this run, what I want you to do is I want you to be dive bombing enemies way more. And in order to do that, I want you to just get like a rapid kill, like kill a couple things pretty quick with, your either your hand cannon or your machine gun. You're going to pick up the orb that it generates. That's going to give you woven mail. That's going to give you super, super high damage resistance.
Wait, what orb? Wait, what orb are you talking about?
The orb of power from your Void Siphon mod.
How do you proc that again? What do you have to do?
You just get a couple rapid kills.
Oh, okay.
It's literally 2 kills. So just 2 kills back to back.
And you want me to pick the orb up and then start diving?
Yeah, and then I want you to just like literally like get in the thick of it and start like dive bombing things. In fact, I want you to take off your hand cannon and I want you to stop the unstoppable ogre with your dive bomb, not your hand cannon. So put on just put on like something, I don't know, you put on like Shira's, or I wouldn't put on that. I don't know what like good, do you have like a good PvE submachine gun or something?
A good PvE submachine.
Yeah, you have like a funnel web.
I have I think I have Callus Mini tool. I gotta
Callus
go
Mini
back
tools
on-
should be
gotta go
okay.
back on them.
Yeah, if you have a funnel web, just so we can stick with Void, that'd be cool. I think you have one in your Warlock there.
Yeah.
Thresh, Killing Wind. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, so...
you just want me to dive more?
Yeah, so this run, basically, I want you to be dive bombing groups of enemies and then killing them while they're suspended, because when you're doing that with Threat of Mind, like the new fragment that we put in, you get class ability energy back. So the whole point is, like, you dive bomb, you kill all the stuff that you dive bombed while they're still in the air, you basically get another dive bomb back immediately. And you can just chain that over and over and over again.
Okay, all right. You want me to do this on Legend again, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And this is just to make the build better, I'm assuming?
This is to give you more offensive power through your defense. So, like, you're going to be dive bombing stuff, so you're going to be playing aggressive, but you're also going to be picking up orbs of power that are going to give you Woven Mail. That's probably the biggest thing to get used to with this setup, is making sure you're grabbing an orb of power, and then you're going in and dive bombing stuff.
How about you going to get 2 rapid hit kills with this stuff?
I mean, you can use your machine gun.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, so like
You
there's
said
an
do that
orb.
for the ogre though, right?
Ogre is going to be the main
Where's the orb?
priority.
I wanna see the orb.
It's got to be rapid kills, so it's got to be a little bit quicker. So there you go. There's an orb pop up.
So you want me to grab this and just
Yeah,
start
grab
diving?
it and then like dive bomb something. Yeah.
And then what, just kill it?
And yeah, just kill him.
Okay.
Cool. So now you got a nice big chunk of energy. And now we're going to just back out. We got, yeah, I mean, you just literally refreshed Woven Mail. So you have a lot more resistance than you think.
Oh, on the left. I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah. So it's something to just kind of mentally keep track of, like knowing that, like, oh, I'm scooping up an orb of power right now. That means I'm going to have really high damage resistance for a while, so I can be a bit more aggressive. So you just scoop that,
But
like,
to proc it, you need to kill after they dive on someone?
to get the orb of power. Woven Mail is on orb pickup. So you pick up that orb, and now you have super high damage resistance. Like right there, you should have died. Like if you didn't have Woven Mail, you were 100% dead.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense.
So I would also, I know it's probably instinct for you right now, but
My life.
break the instinct of just dodge rolling to cover. I know that's probably like a PvP instinct, or like maybe to reload or something. You don't want to use your dodge at all. You want to use it for dive bombs.
Okay.
So like go pick up this orb and then dive bomb this champion right here. Boom.
And then you
just arbalest him down. Yeah. The only thing with the barrier knights is, like, I would actually encourage you to let them do their bubble if you're using arbalest, because arbalest has a perk where after you break their shield, you get bonus arbalest damage for a short time, and that's going to reduce the amount of shots that it takes to actually kill them.
I whip so hard though, like it starts moving and I start freaking out. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I mean, the barrier champ's not gonna move. Barrier champ's not gonna move.
I see what you want me to do. I get.
Yeah. So like you get the barrier champion weak, like you shoot it 2 or 3 times, and then it's like, okay, I know it's gonna pop its bubble, so I'm gonna get in position. I'm gonna set the timing.
I actually died to that. That's crazy.
You're okay. You pop the barrier champion a couple times. You know that its shield's gonna come up, and that way you have a shot ready to go right as the shield
you don't want me to shackle
is coming.
them, right?
No, for this one, don't shackle. Make sure you finish that ghost. Yep. Just pop it a couple of times. Pop it a couple of times in the head. Then break the shield. Do a little bit of damage, and then if you need to after that, then dive bomb. There we go.
Okay.
Perfect. Grab an orb. Now we can just fight this dude head on. So a couple shots. Wait for him to pop the shield. Oh, he just dipped. All right. I mean, either way, handle it the same way.
Yeah. He's gone though.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah, I'm a little
Oh,
confused.
there he is. Okay, so here. So now he's going to shield, pop him, and now your headshot should be doing way more damage. Yeah, 30k instead of 20k.
That makes way more sense.
Because of Arbalest's perk.
I gotta reload. That's pain.
Woo.
Okay, so you want me to try that strat you were talking about, make an orb? I'm dead, unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to in order to deal with this unstoppable. You're gonna have to dive bomb it. Now you don't necessarily need
the orb.
You don't need the orb to do it. It's just gonna help you be a lot safer.
Holy shit.
So for right now, that's just the regular ogre. So right now you're kind of like playing a bit too adventurous without Woven Mail. If you are going to be this adventurous, you got to make sure you have Woven Mail up.
Yeah, I'm trying
otherwise,
to
you're gonna just definitely want to play around corners. Now, Woven Mail doesn't make you completely invincible either. That's
Yeah, but
also
it's still-
something. But I mean, it allows you to be in the fray a lot more. So it's about to fall off. You just made a new orb though, so we can go scoop a new orb
Yeah,
somewhere
I'm
on the
just
ground.
Trying to get muscle memory on that. I'm dead. That's unlucky.
It's all good. The Unstoppable Ogre is basically gonna insta-gib you if you're out in the open.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
wanted to
why
ape it, though.
Woven Mail
Yeah.
is gonna
Yeah, I wanted
really
to-
help.
Yeah, I wanted to ape it with Woven Mill. Okay, never mind. I guess can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah,
so-
these guys are tough. So what I would do here is I would try to
I could pop super if I really want to.
well, you're not going to deal a lot of damage to the ogre without it being stunned. So the shackle's good. So as soon as he comes down from the suspension, dive bomb him.
Okay.
Watch out.
Dive bomb. That's pain, bro. I'm actually getting cooked.
It's all right. Hey,
How do I get more lives? I'm at 0 lives.
you kill champions.
Okay. Should I play my life really safe now?
Yeah, I would. I mean, that ogre you can go finish, but just maybe don't run it head on. No, just finish. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right, so now you got another token. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to the muscle memory of like how to do the dive bomb. I can do a run on my hunter if you want to watch my POV when we're done here, and that'll maybe hopefully give you a better idea of what it actually looks like. In fact, I'm gonna switch to my hunter right now just to prep.
So, I mean, you're basically saying like get the orb and then ape with the dive and then back up, or should I be aggressive after the dive?
You can be aggressive. You just don't really have the weaponry to be that aggressive. Like if you were on, conditional finality or something like that, where you can just go in and shotgun something in the face a couple of times. Well, I'm just saying, like, if you actually had it equipped, like the next run we could do is where we can run with no anti-champion weapons at all.
I'm actually getting cooked.
Yeah, Blade Barrage hurts on this guy pretty bad.
The first time I've seen Blade Barrage in PvE.
Yeah, this guy, if he connects on every shot, it hurts really bad, or it can even one-shot you. So, but this is another opportunity to just dive bomb.
I don't have an orb though.
You don't need an orb for dive bomb. The orb is for Woven Mail so that it's a little safer to do so, but against like a light bearer dude, if they're not in their super or anything, you can go at them. Oh my god, he dived out of the way.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, we're hiding.
He's
We're
not
hiding.
missing. I can just shackle him, right?
You can shackle him, yeah. Oh, let's do dive bomb. Do dive bomb.
Bruh.
That was moths. All right, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I'm gonna stream my POV to you,
Okay.
and you can kind of see now, because like I wanted to see, how you could maybe handle it, but it's literally your first time using that kind of build.
Yeah.
So let me know when you see my screen.
Yeah, I can see your screen.
Okay, so this is my setup right now. I'm not even going to use any anti-champion weapons at all, just so you can kind of see what it's capable of. I'm going to grab here.
Are you gonna do the lost sector, or are you just gonna show me? What
Yeah,
you're
I'm going to
doing?
do the lost sector.
Okay.
And you can kind of see my build is, I'm a bit more optimized
better.
with my
It's way
cooldowns and all that
better.
kind of stuff. So that's something we can also make happen in probably about 10, 15 minutes. But we can maybe either handle that off stream or we can do that on stream. I think, build crafting is very, very educational for a lot of people still, because it's just become a pretty, I would say, new thing.
I'm gonna be
In
honest. I
terms
didn't even
of-
hear the term build crafting in Destiny until like a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. It wasn't like
Yeah. Well,
wasn't
that's-
a word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's because up until the 3.0 subclasses, it wasn't
Yeah.
really that much of a thing to begin with, because build crafting was just like, I'm gonna pick a certain branch of a subclass and then match an exotic that was close to it. So it is relatively new, and it's only been since, I'd say, Lightfall that the opportunities for build crafting for a more general audience have really opened up because of the seasonal artifact. That's a whole thing I can get into later. But yeah, it is relatively new. Like, do you use Destiny 2 or D2 armor picker at all for like even PvP?
You know what? All my friends talk about it. I just refuse to use it because I like eyeballing stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, I know armor picker's the meta.
I've been there too. I've always been like, no, I'm just gonna eyeball it. It's fine.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
I can
You
do
know
it
how it
close. But then you miss out on like 4 tiers of
Yeah.
stats or something like
I
that, and
know.
it's like it's just such a helpful tool, and you can make builds so quickly. All right, so I'm gonna run this one, and you're gonna hopefully get sort of more of an idea of.
Yeah, because I have those exact same weapons, so I want to see what you're doing.
Yeah. So
You don't
I'm
even
1821, so I'm a little
That's
close.
fun.
Yeah, technically I don't have any anti-champion weapons, but conditional finality can stun unstoppable champions, because unstoppable champions now get stunned by freeze and ignition. I forget what my effing button is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I think I have threaded specter on for my testing. Hang on.
You're all good, bro.
I still have threaded specter on. Okay, I was like, why am I not? Oh wait, no. Am I just hitting the wrong button? What, did I rebuy my button?
Paragon, look at you flexing.
I think I was hitting my. I think I was hitting my dodge instead of my. Yeah, okay. I was hitting my dodge instead of my air move. My muscle memory with air moves is absolutely garbage.
Why?
Because I just historically have not used them. I've never really gotten into a lot of the movement speed, like Phoenix or not Phoenix dive, Icarus dash and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so.
Oh wow, that's way smarter than what I was doing.
Like, you don't need that much ammo to kill a lot of these dudes. So that's another thing to keep in mind as well. So, like, look how aggro we can play right here. Just...
See, I was trying to do that, but I was getting...
I just mocked myself.
Oh, man, that's so funny.
Actually kill them off this time.
Oh,
Where's my
that's
orb?
really hard. I didn't even see it on my screen.
Oh, I don't think I have siphon mods on. Alright, we'll live. Whatever.
You're still just gonna ape them with your build. Is this like a very useful meta that a lot of PvE players use, this build?
Oh,
With that
100%. Yeah. 100%. Now, the only thing that's bad about using this gun is it breaks suspension on freeze. So, like, I'm gonna freeze her. All right, she's suspended. As soon as I go to freeze again, it breaks that suspension. So, like, as soon as she comes out of this freeze, she's out. So that is something to keep in mind.
That's gonna be pretty difficult for barriers, no?
It is a little annoying for barriers, but fortunately, you're able to kind of chain your stuns enough, or your suspensions, that it's not even that big of a deal. Also, yeah, I don't even have on a siphon mod right now, so I'm doing, and all of my woven mail is just coming from other sources.
Such as what?
Mainly, I believe tangles, but also I'm not even sure where it's coming from at the moment. But it's just something that I'm going to be monitoring on the left-hand side of my screen to know, like, when can I get aggressive and when can I not, essentially.
I didn't even know there was this part of the room.
Oh yeah, this whole room has all this stuff over here.
Yeah, you got it to proc there again.
Just waiting in for him to challenge. And then we find
that
our
shotty is actually
friend
so
here.
cool.
This shotgun does a ridiculous amount of damage over other shotguns. It's actually crazy.
Good
Oh,
for
there's our
PvP
barrier
too.
friend there. Okay.
The Blade Barrage guy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try something. See if it. Okay, they spread up. I was gonna try and dive bomb them both and just super.
So you're just trying to be aggressive as possible with the dives. That's what you're trying to teach me.
Oh,
right?
100%. Yeah. Yeah. You want to play pretty aggro.
Yeah, that looks more fun.
Oh, I tried. I went for it. I figured I was probably gonna die, but what I was trying to make happen was getting them stacked up because they were stacked up, but now
Yeah, I see what you're
they're
trying to
not.
do.
Ooh!
Hey,
My
that makes me
resist.
feel
Oh,
better.
I'm a triple void resistance. That's why.
Makes me feel a lot better about myself.
Yeah. See, we all. Ooh! Watch out. All right. I'm done with you. Overshot that one. Come on,
Yes, what
man.
happens here? He has. Oh, he gets rid of his thing. Okay.
Oh, I didn't finish the ghost.
That was Blade Barrage right there.
Yeah, we just wait for him. He's probably gonna do another one. They usually do about 3. Very rarely will they do 4.
Oh wait, there's a. Oh, I thought he continuously
God.
does it.
This guy's elusive. Yeah, no, they do about 3. I'd say average is 3. Very rarely 4.
So how come you don't play your shackle as much? Okay, you use it.
Yeah. Well, right now I'm trying to just use my dive bombs a bit more, just to kind of show you dive bombs.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can pretty freely use shackles as well. So I feel bad. I have none of the right mods on at all. It just shows you how important mods can really be. Like, I'm on triple void resistance. There's like not that much void damage going out. I don't have the right siphon mod on that limits my ability to make orbs of power. Like, even just these
dive right there.
really tiny things. Because they're thrall. They're like just not that big of a deal. Trying to be a little more adventurous here, but without easy woven mail, it's a bit harder to do.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, like I don't have any of the right
Spider-Man, bro.
resists on or anything like that, so just goes to show how important those things can be. Right now, I'm just trying to farm for another super, but I don't know if we're gonna
what do
get
these
one.
resist mods actually do? Like just against what they're like shooting you with?
Yeah, so like right now I have triple void resist on, which is like not really helping against this dude's arc gun.
Okay.
I would have a lot of void resistance, but you know, there's not a whole lot of
That makes more sense.
not a whole lot of void
damage.
damage going on.
And it tells you prior to the lost sector which resist you need to put on.
It tells you which damage is higher in terms of like the threat. So like there's gonna be a thing called like a threat modifier, which is essentially you know, this damage is like 25% higher or something like that. Now that doesn't always mean you go with that elemental resistance, because like there are some lost sectors where it'll be like, yeah, it's a 25% higher arc damage, but there's like one enemy in the whole thing that deals high arc damage or any arc damage to begin with. So some of it is knowledge based as well, just like knowing what lost sectors have what.
Okay.
But then some of it can just be like, oh, it says arc threat. All right, I'm gonna put on arc resistance. Sorry, that's Titan muscle memory right there. Throwing a was it a tangle at yourself can
Tangle at
give you
yourself,
woven
what do you
mail. All right, I finally have a
Oh, like the
super,
melee?
so I'm just gonna pop this dude. All right. So hopefully the next time I do an example, I'll actually have the right mods on.
No, I mean I got the gist.
But yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Is just don't be afraid to play a little more aggro. But also like part of it is like I know the spawns a little bit more than you do. So like I know like, oh, okay, a bunch of enemies are gonna come out this door at this time.
Yeah.
This champion's gonna be on the left side, so I can plan a little bit better. So now I'm gonna swing back over to your gameplay, and we're gonna see what you can do. So if you're gonna be using conditional finality, that's totally fine.
Do you want me to, or should I?
I don't actually mind it. I think you should, because it's gonna be very helpful for you to learn new ways to stun champions, because unstoppable champions, not only do they get stunned to being like frozen and shattered, but also the ignition on this as well. So like
I don't know how to use the ignition.
It's literally automatic. So with this gun, if you hit most of the pellets in your shot, yeah, it's the second shot. So if you hit most of the pellets, there's an ignition. You hit most of the pellets in the first one. He's not considered a freezable target.
What is it considered a freezable target?
That one was considered I think it was considered an ultra, and it's based on the icon next to their health. So like if you just like point your gun at an enemy, you can kind of see like the little icon next to the word acolyte or something. That symbol on that target.
Wait, what symbol are you talking about?
So just like you see like the little symbol right there.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah, so like you see how on the light bearer knight it's like a big F off yellow skull and like crazy like don't mess with me kind of thing. That particular icon is a boss essentially. So bosses cannot really be suspended or stunned or anything like that. I think the highest tier enemy that really can be is a champion, which is fine because like, you know, champions are pretty annoying.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know it was a
thing.
thing.
I mean, it's something to just something to look out for.
Okay, so for this one, you want me to try to take advantage of Woven Mill primarily, but do you want me to just play my life, or should I just be aggressive? Like, what would you prefer?
I mean, I do want you to play your life. I don't want you to like just willingly like, you know, throw your body to the wind and you know, try and get a kill. If it happens, you know, once or twice, okay. But you know, I want you to
repeat of that room, right?
I want you to be in a position where you don't have to play your life. How about that? Like I want you to have Woven Mail up so much and you're just killing stuff so hard that you're never in danger in the first place.
Okay. I get what you mean.
So now, again, remember, you got no anti-champion weapons except for the shotgun, but even then, the shotgun only actually stuns the unstoppables. It'll freeze the barriers, it'll stop them from like doing their shield, but as soon as they're unfrozen, they are immediately going to do their shield again. So you need to just be ready, unless you shackle them, yes.
Okay.
So it's like, you're going to shoot once, freeze them, shoot again, they're immediately going to come out. You want to immediately throw a shackle after that second shot.
Okay, I'll try to do exactly what you did, but with the mods. I'll try to play my life a little bit safer, because I thought it was like insane damage resist with Woven Mill. I didn't know it was like, how much reduction is it?
It's like, people have said it's like 60 to 65%.
Okay.
Yeah, so here, quick kill. Boom, there's an orb of power we can scoop out. I mean, it's not really important right here because you have these enemies right here. Use your shotgun ammo on this dude. Like anything that's suspended, you're going to get a lot more shotgun ammo than you are power ammo. So like, don't be afraid to use that shotgun. It's one of the best weapons in the game.
Okay. All
right, so let's go scoop an orb. I think there's another one. So yeah, let's go get aggro on this wizard. You know, maybe don't completely yeet yourself in, but
yeah, I think I'm a god when I have the Woven Mill. That's my problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes you arrogant. It really does. It makes you super, super arrogant, and that's something to learn. I think the entry there would have been okay if that was the first thing you did before all the enemies spawned, but now all the enemies are kind of set up in place, like it's a lot tougher to engage.
It's kind of like Surge in PvP. A little bit like that, right?
Say again?
The picking up the orbs is like Surge in PvP, right?
Picking up an orb will activate Surge, yeah, because it'll activate your armor charge, and armor charge will activate your
you can proc at any time if you leave the orb on the ground, right?
Yeah. I think the orbs will eventually disappear after XYZ amount of time, but you can leave them there for the most part. So like
Oh
this
my
dude, you
gosh.
could probably just, you know, shotgun him right in the
I
face.
thought he
Yeah,
was had
boom.
way more health.
Yeah, and I mean you're getting good with also like even using it as a defensive thing is like you're going out and dive bombing out of the way of danger.
What do you want me to do? I'll just
Nice.
keep
Yeah,
shooting it?
just keep trying to shotgun them. So when you're in that position where you don't have any way to suspend, the best thing that you can do is just
get
hope
cover.
that well, not even that, is just like you can keep wailing on them with the shotgun and just hope that you're able to shoot your next shot fast enough that it refreezes him before the shield goes off. I would probably just wait for a nade. Woo, baby.
Should I just wait?
I would wait.
It's a long time.
I know
I
it's gonna
can't
be
just, like-
tough, and I know it's gonna be tough to engage the target without dive bombing it first. But when you're in that situation, you do want to try to find a way to like, even if you're just like down here and like you jump up and shoot him and try and get a freeze or something.
Do you 3-peek in PvE or no?
I mean, you can. It's not really that necessary, but yeah, you can if you want. All right, then dive bomb. Yes. Okay. Here.
But I'm not gonna have anything to suspend him.
Yeah. Oh, so close. So another tip with this gun. As soon as you shoot that second shot, immediately mash reload. Instead of letting the game do it for you. You'll reload faster, you'll be able to deal more damage and potentially get that next shot off. So like just do a couple of practice shots real quick. So you shoot once.
What do you mean mash reload?
So like you're going to shoot the gun, just shoot it. Just shoot it right there. And then as soon as you shoot again, you're doing like click reload.
That's slow. That's really slow.
Yeah. No. So hit it again, shoot. And then as soon as you hit shoot, hit reload manually. There you go.
Like that?
So getting that rhythm will help
Do I
you.
even need an ADS or no?
No, you don't need ADS.
So it's like this.
And then quickly mash it, as opposed to like just shooting it and letting the gun automatically
okay.
reload by the game. You know.
Why is this guy lower health than usual?
So he won't put up his barrier until he reaches a certain HP threshold,
Okay.
which
okay.
is like he's just on the verge of hitting.
What is that, bro? That killed me mid suspend. Should I restart or no?
I mean, you can try and go for this kill.
Let's just practice.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah. There you go. Here, boom, shackle.
Shackle him.
Yep. And now finish.
Yeah, like if I didn't mean to do that. So like if I have
There you
all
go.
my abilities, I'm way more confident versus like, you know what I mean? Like just aggro.
Yeah.
him.
Well, I mean, it's also not the normal
God.
way of killing barrier champions,
true.
right? It's a very atypical way. It's a much more advanced way of killing barrier champions, and it is a pretty heavy investment. Oh yeah, she threw a pulse grenade at you.
Yeah, she's really cool. Should I restart or should I just? What do you think? Is
Yeah,
there a lot-
you could restart if you want.
All right.
That's fine. Yeah,
All right,
and
so here's
again,
what I'm
like,
gonna do. I'm gonna, since I don't know how to use this shoddy
Mm-hmm.
really well, I'm just gonna wait for full abilities. So it's gonna be a little bit more slower if that's okay.
okay, that's okay. Yeah, like what we're doing right now is really not.
More advanced, right?
Well,
Is
it's
it more
more
advanced?
advanced, but also it's like it's kind of annoying right now because shatter breaks suspend. Like suspend is way better than shatter, but because we're trying to do this without something like Arbalest, it's just more of a pain in the ass. And this is like really not regular. And in fact, it probably would just be a better idea if you don't have full abilities to just suspend and then use your machine gun on the target. You're going to use a lot of ammo on it, but it's going to make it so the champion doesn't get an opportunity to regain their health or anything like that. And then when it gets maybe close to death, you know, last third of its health, then we take out the shotgun,
So you don't
pop it.
even want me to. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, let's play it a little bit safer for this, you know, while we're still learning. So just suspend him, machine gun him, and then when he's at the last like third of its HP, then you break out the shotgun, whip out a couple of shots, and then just hit a finisher. So instead of you know, trying to do all this crazy like shotgun, manual reload, insta dive,
Yeah,
shotgun again,
I had
like
way more fun doing that though. It was
yeah.
way more fun.
I mean, you can. It's just something you have to practice.
Nah,
it's just like
yeah.
one of those
I don't have
little
honor easel either.
nuances of the game that's like right now it's just like yeah, shatter breaks suspension, you know, what can you do?
Where's this orb? Okay, so is that a moth? Okay.
Yeah. So orbs are going to generally drop where you killed the enemies.
Okay,
So,
so
like-
you want me to just suspend?
Yeah, suspend, and then we just machine gun them. Yeah. What you could also do is while you have woven mail, you could do 2 shotgun shots, then suspend, then go back to your power ammo. When it gets low, do the shotgun, something like that. Again, it's just going to come with time. But that was really well handled. I'm going to move out of the way of this effing guy being annoying. And I'll come back. Don't forget the ghost. Cool.
All right, let's see if I can pop off. If I get a lot of machine gun ammo, it's pretty free.
Yeah. So for this champion, let's do this. Assuming you can still shotgun, assuming it hasn't run away at this point, try and run in with your shotgun, and
Shackle
freeze
first?
him. Oh no, don't shackle first. He's getting away. Yeah, I would. Yeah, okay. There you go.
It's probably easier to do that.
Yeah. I mean, you can even finish right now. Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
cool. And nice,
Give
you
me
get some
ammo,
power.
Can I just pop super and just farm these or no?
If you want to pop super here, you can. I would probably save it for like some sort of big target. I wouldn't really waste it on like these junk enemies that just die to a couple of machine gun shots,
Okay.
but it's really up to you.
Trying to take advantage of that orb, but as soon as I pick up an
Yeah.
orb, I just want a straight line. I don't know. I have a bad habit of doing that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can to a degree. You use the orb to stay aggressive and then make more orbs to pick up more woven mail to stay aggressive.
I get you. Oh, I'm dead.
But even then, you can only be so aggressive. Yeah. So that's something
Gotcha.
that's just going to come with time. It's going to come with like knowing, okay, oh, this ogre, I know patrols over here. It deals a lot of damage. I can't be out in the open for too long, et cetera, et cetera. That's going to come with time and experience.
I do like the build though. It's definitely new. I've never had a good PvE build for Strand Hunter either way.
Yeah, the Strand
It's
Hunter
definitely
is so strong because you have
Yeah, it makes it a lot more.
you have
like,
4
calm.
suspensions. 4 suspensions. That is so crazy. All right, here I would hide.
No way.
Get out of there. Nice.
All right, what if I just pop super and just get a little bit ballsy? You think, or
I would. So if you're gonna do that, suspend this ogre first and then go for it. Love it. All right, you still have the yeah, there you go. And then just suspend them again. Yeah, F it. And then as soon as they're weak enough, you can switch to shotgun, save yourself a little bit of ammo. Doot, finisher, hit the finisher again.
wait, it's the ghost? No.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time. You're fine.
All right, cool.
There you go.
No, I
And
had
then-
to redo the dungeon because we didn't get the ghosts. I was
Oh,
in
yeah.
tears. I was in tears, man. I was in tears. I actually did it with Benny too. We were not having a good time.
Yeah, the dungeon's gonna be a toughie.
I'm telling you right now, I do have like a hammer build for it, but man, that dungeon's really gonna like just drain
Yeah.
me. It's so hard.
It's not something I'm the most concerned about right now. Right now,
No,
I just
yeah,
want to get
yeah.
you comfortable with like playing a build. You know, getting used to like how strong
Is it-
you actually are as like a
Okay.
character. And
Wait, is that it?
yeah, that's the whole room.
Okay. I thought there was one more ad. I feel like that room is way harder than this room, honestly.
Yeah, it can be just because like there's lots of little bits of cover, but there's still a lot of open areas. So here, I think the objective is this room is like farm another super however you can, and as soon as you
Oh,
get your
okay.
super, you
I
can
get
just
you.
insta give the boss. Yeah.
Should I use heavy on this or no?
I would not personally, because you only have 45 shots left.
Alright.
These are thrall, like they're not a big deal. And plus, I think you have Thresh on your SMG anyway, so we want as much super energy as we can possibly get, because as soon as we get
What
a
does
super,
Thresh do?
Thresh gives you super energy whenever you get a kill.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. So we just want to farm as much super energy as possible. As soon as we get our super, we're basically just going to go insta nuke the boss with our super. And that's it, really. So Knight, that's a perfect shotgun opportunity if they run in. But
Yeah,
I think
I was
this
gonna
door
farm.
kind of leashes a lot of the enemies. So
It takes like 10 years to
There you go.
reload.
yeah. Yeah, see, I think you did the manual reload on that one. You can tell how much faster that was.
Yeah, I think it's better with hipfire. I keep trying to ADS. It's just a force of habit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, getting used to the manual reload on this gun makes you just deal so much more damage.
Why is it faster with hipfire though for the reload?
I don't think it is. I think you're just used to reloading a certain way and you don't have the muscle memory yet. But it is also like there is a slight delay because when you're aiming down sights, your character does need to like come out of that aim down sights animation. So there might be something there as well.
How do you think I should handle this guy? Same way we've been doing it?
Yeah, I think you just suspend, go to town. As soon as he gets to about a third, you go in maybe with the shotgun, pick up an orb while you're en route, and yeah, just hit the finisher.
Okay.
Love it. And then if there's an orb on the ground, I thought there was an orb on the ground. If you want to try and make an orb for this for your super, just to build good habits, you can. And then just like grab the orb of power,
And then pop super?
pop super, and then just wail on this dude, and you will not die.
I don't think I picked it up.
That was weird. I don't know what happened to that. But you should still be okay. I mean, your damage resistance is super high.
Yeah,
Yep, GG.
Oh my god. Where's this moth? Okay.
All good. Yeah, I mean, you did that faster. I think with just a bit more practice, getting used to like knowing what you can and can't get away with.
This was a faster run, yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm a little bit more. Oh my god.
Yeah, scoop it from the other side.
I'm a little bit more experienced with Lost Sector, so I feel like you know what I mean. Like this new
Yeah,
build
that's okay.
was good though.
This is where you build good habits. Lost Sector is where you build
I
good
just
habits.
want you to think like I'm actually good at PvE just because I can do a Lost Sector. Though.
I mean, look, some people can't even do a Legend Lost Sector at all. So
That's fair.
everybody's got to start somewhere, and you know, this is mainly just to see like what can you actually do, you know, when you're at your best when it comes to this. So that's really what I wanted to see. Okay. I don't know if I want to bring you necessarily into a legend just yet because
What's a legend?
or sorry, a master Lost Sector. Because that's like 20 levels higher than your base.
We could give it a try, but I feel like I would definitely have to use Arbalest. What do you think?
Yeah, 100% you would be on Arbalest. Yeah, you would not be playing
I could do,
this aggressive.
I've done a master one, but it was the EDZ one, so that one's like way easier than this, obviously.
Yeah, the EDZ ones are pretty easy.
I mean, we can give it a try. I feel like with this build, I could do it.
If you want to try, I'm interested in seeing what you can do.
See it?
Yeah, let's see
think
it.
I could do it?
Let's see it. No, it's not that I don't think you can do it. I think it's just, you know, these can take a while and they can be pretty overwhelming because they dramatically increase the amount of champions in here.
So it would prolong to like a 20-minute thing.
Yeah, it could get pretty long, but I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing how you handle some master content. Yeah, just hop in there. Just hop in there. Let's see what happens.
Why is it 20 light level? Oh, it's because I'm low light. I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. Wait, hold on. Wonder why I'm so low light.
I think it's your chest piece and yeah, just like your other guns. I think if you were all 1810, you'd probably be around 1820 or so, maybe 1821.
Do you only pick up a chest piece? Let's see. Is there a chest piece in the season pass?
I think it was the one a couple levels ahead of you.
Not enough space. Not enough space. Oh, that's so unlucky, bro.
77.
That's so unlucky.
It's all right. I mean, it's one or two levels. You know, it's not gonna change the grand scheme of the experience.
I guess you're right. You think I get this first try? What do you think?
I think you could if you play conservatively enough. I'm
gonna play pretty conservatively. Yeah.
Your dive bombs got to be pretty on point. Keep in mind you don't have. If you want to switch maybe back to ensemble hand cannon, just to have that as a backup, because I think we're still on your SMG.
Yeah.
That once you start getting into master stuff, when you're 20 levels, 22 levels, that's when I'm like, all right, maybe we mess around with with some weapons and making sure that we have, you know, some way of stunning outside of suspensions.
Is it possible with this build in light level though, or no?
Yeah, totally.
20 light levels under, it's still possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hell, after you give it a shot, I'll run it back on my character and see what we can do.
Okay. I wasn't using my hand cannon to unstop though. That's the only thing. I was just using it for like ad clear.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, in the legend version, there's only one unstoppable champion, so it's like you don't even have that much to stop in the first place. So yeah, stuff is gonna hurt bad here. It's gonna hurt real bad. That was a moth.
Where are these mods, bro? I cannot see them on my screen. They're like
so whenever you shoot off an enemy's like moth, it floats up into the air. So it's like kind of floating up into the air right now, and then it has that like animation to be like, I'm alive now, and that's when you can shoot it. It's like you just shot another one off. There's a moth like floating in the air now. They're a little tough to see from farther away unless you know what you're looking for.
wow, this thing is what is a barrier knight? Why is that one a barrier knight? What is that?
Because you're on master, so master ups the amount of champions.
Oh, this is gonna be
you got basically double the amount of champions in here now.
I don't know if I like that one, Mr. Datto.
Yeah, that's tough. That's why it's master.
Have you solo flawless a master? I'm assuming. Obviously, right? Easy for you.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean you're Paragon. You have to do that for Paragon. Have you solo flawless the new dungeon though?
Yeah.
You already solo flawless?
Yeah. Dude,
Oh my
I got
God.
it. People asking me all the time, where's the guide? I gotta be on top of that.
That's fair. This is gonna be tough, man. I'm pretty like lost on this one.
Yeah. So what I would try and do is clear out the rest of the acolytes at
I
the
gotta
very
be
least.
concerned about- Yeah.
Um.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it's intense. It's intense.
Well, I mean, if I can kill one of them, wait, actually, I think I'm tripping. I can shackle.
Yeah. Don't forget, you have 4 opportunities to suspend targets.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of this. Like, all right.
There you go.
And then you told me to. Oh my God, bro.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
He's
Keep it
pissed.
rolling. Get ready to resuspend this dude. Get ready.
You don't think I should just keep arbalesting him? It does more damage, right?
There you go. I just didn't know how you were gonna play it.
Oh yeah, no, we shouldn't.
There you go.
Just to be safe. I would just finish. Oh my
Yeah,
God! I
nice.
just realized I wasted all my ammo. Oh, never mind.
No, you're okay. You got plenty on the ground. I would have said something if you didn't have a bunch of ammo on the ground.
Why
and
did
these-
he just want it?
These dudes are gonna hurt way more. Yeah. If a full shot of that attack hits you, it's probably gonna one-shot you, especially if you don't have woven mail,
Let me
which
try
you
one
don't
more
really have
time.
access to.
Okay, I guess we don't do that. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Jesus. Does he give me
These-
another revive if I kill him?
yeah. Every time you kill a champion, I think someone just said in my chat, I think Solar Threat is on too. So not only is it doing the crap ton of damage it normally does, it's doing 25% more on top of that.
I'm just waiting for my shot. I'm trying to dive him, but like, he's just not giving me an opportunity to.
Yeah.
If I get him with one shackle though, I'm good.
So something that you should know about your melee is that your melee will sever a target. Do you have any idea what severing does?
No.
Okay, so severing a target will make it so they deal a little bit less damage. So what you could do is sever a target, basically throw your nade at it,
I'm with it.
then dive bomb, which could give you just enough life to be able to get in there.
I'm whiffing so hard. So you're saying it staggers it?
No. The sever just makes it deal less damage.
Oh, so when it hits me, I can actually like.
Yeah, you might actually be
dying
able to
one hit?
survive. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot about this guy. That's unlucky. That is so unlucky, bro.
Yeah, this guy's gonna hurt too. I wouldn't be playing this close to the pillar
My
for
God.
that reason.
What?
When you play
This guy
that
is a
close to the
Stormcaller,
pillar,
bro.
when you play that close to the
Oh my
pillar,
God,
you
bro.
have no peripheral vision.
I was honestly
literally
like,
at all.
I really don't want to be that guy in 3-peak and PvE, but
Yeah,
I
no,
think I might have
dude.
to.
The wizards aren't gonna go onto your Twitter and be like, "Bro, I can't believe you 3-peak and then the 7 lost
I
sector,
know,
bro."
but it's like an ego thing,
Like,
bro.
it's not like it's totally fine.
I probably should not waste this ammo on this. I wasted so many
There you
lives
go.
here, though, Datto. That's not good.
I mean, look, you gotta practice. It's all right.
Okay, I got 3 now.
Yeah, we can also use Wish Ender. I don't know what his level his Wish Ender is.
There's no way I have Wish Ender, bro.
You don't even own Wish Ender?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely not. I'm
There you
lucky
go,
to even have
chat.
some PvE guns. What is that? Oh. He's not even in here. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he dipped. He just dipped.
Oh, unlucky, man.
So I think there's gonna be 2. I think there's 2 ogres in here, and you're also gonna have a barrier, and you're also gonna have the Lucent Brood.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. I don't actually know if it's better or not to get in this room or to fight over here, because I'm not 100% on where the enemies will leash to or not
Wait a
leash
minute.
to.
I just realized after a certain amount of time, you lose revives. What happens after a certain amount of time?
I don't actually know when it goes dark. Chad, do you guys remember what time? Is it 15 or 20 minutes where you
It's
just go
definitely
completely
15
dark?
minutes, but like I don't know what happens after 15 minutes.
15 minutes, your revives are gone. Yeah. So at 15 minutes, you basically get 0 revives.
That is that's not good. So I kind of have to be fast.
You got to be a little quick. I mean, you can also just play your life after 15. It's not like you instantly die at 15 minutes. You know, you just have to play your life a little bit more.
But they one hit like this. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. So okay, this is good. This is good. There you go.
I'm trying to stun it, but he's like at a head glitch.
There you go. So he's stunned. So I'm gonna let you know when to stop shooting. All right, stop shooting. Stop shooting.
Whoa, and do what?
So when you stun this ogre, next time you stun this ogre, look. So you see it like how he's glowing tendrils on his back and stuff.
Yeah.
When those start to glow like super bright white, I mean, the game also literally tells you now a champion is no longer vulnerable. When the champion is no longer vulnerable, an unstoppable anyway, you deal 75% less damage. So when the champion's not vulnerable, it's better to just stop using your ammo completely altogether, because you're just going to deal 75% less damage. You're going to waste a lot of your ammo, and you're just going to be like, right now, don't even shoot. Don't even shoot. You have
What do
like
I do to kill
maybe you just keep plugging away at it. But you only get about a 5-second window, I would say, to damage an unstoppable before they're no longer vulnerable and you start doing way less damage.
Wait, really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Oh my god, that guy's really cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of like specific nuances to certain champions.
know, yeah.
Unstoppable, the biggest thing that I see people doing, the biggest mistake I see people doing is continuing to shoot an unstoppable after their vulnerability window wears off, because you just waste a ton of ammo. I've seen people waste hundreds of shots on an unstoppable champion because they just don't know when they should stop shooting, because they're just not looking at damage numbers.
I didn't know that until you just told me either.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I was kind of spraying it is because like I'm trying to be wary of time because I'm gonna have 0 lives.
Yeah.
That's the only reason as well.
I think what we should maybe try to do, just to maybe try to make a play, is if 2 champions are next to each other, throw a shackle and then try to super. So don't do it yet. Don't do it yet.
I'm gonna try now.
Okay. That ogre is pissed. Do a dive bomb. Nice.
I'm so one though. I'm so lucky.
All right, just bail.
That
was great That was a great reaction. Great reaction on the unstoppable, dude. Ooh,
Dang, this is
acolyte.
hard, bro. Yeah. This is pretty difficult.
Yeah, that was a really good reaction on the unstoppable, though. That was really good.
Thanks, man, for the ego boost, but I still think we got a big problem with this room. Honestly, like
That's okay. We're learning. I mean, you dealt a
Alright.
huge chunk of damage to a lot of these targets.
I might
So here,
just
even
spray
if you
it.
want to just use a little bit of arbalest or something, that's fine too.
It's
All
a
right.
blade barrage thing that's annoying.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful. All right, we got to restun. We got to restun. You might be able to finish as well. I'm not sure. It's really close, but I would restun.
Just a little bit more. Are you talking about with unstop?
Yeah, on stop. Just stun it, and then yeah, you just try and finish it off with damage.
That's tough. I can't get in there.
Acolyte, I would leave alone for the time being.
It's just splash damage that's like cucking me.
Yeah. All right, hold off on the damage. Hold off on the damage. If you are gonna stun these unstops, you have to basically go into damage immediately. If you're just stunning them and then running away, I would not bother using any sort of power ammo on them because you're just gonna waste it. Like even here, your primary is doing more damage while it's stunned than your power weapon is when it's not stunned.
That's unlucky. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Another thing
it's
with these acolytes, by the way, is audio cues. Audio cues are huge for hearing. Like Bungie does a super good job with like making sure each sound is super identifiable, and that's something you'll just get used to.
Yeah, I'm not used to that at all. I'm gonna be honest. All right, so my instinct is telling me just to plant my shackle. What do you think I should do? Cause like look at this. They're throwing the whole world at me, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah, I would wait as well. But yeah, audio cues in this game are like for PvE anyway, super good.
When did they give this PvE guy like golden gun? Like, I'm so confused. Like, this guy is like.
All right, so this happened last year. This happened with Witch Queen.
I must have been zooted when I did the campaign because I don't remember that.
All right, so you hear that audio cue? I mean, they also give you a prompt, but like just listen for the audio cue of his dodge and the blades coming. Just purely listen. You might have to kind of prompt him there. But Bungie is very, very good about giving audio cues. Now, if you are going to kill this guy, by the way, you got to run in and finish his ghost. Don't forget about that. I would suspend.
What would you?
I would suspend.
Oh my god, bro. That's so unlucky. This is hard, bro. You were right.
Yeah, this room in particular is a beast.
I wasted too many lives too. That's kind of unlucky. Wait, did I kill that one
You
guy?
gotta go in. Yeah, you gotta go in.
That's so unlucky.
Trying at the finisher. Nice.
I'm probably dead. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Why didn't he kill me?
Move. Oh my god. Yeah, so unlike PvE, when you get behind cover, I would actually encourage jumping a little bit because enemies will still shoot sort of towards your last location. Their shots are going to land on the ground. They're going to deal AoE damage to you. So if you jump, you make your movement a little more unpredictable to the enemies, and therefore you're not going to get hit by splash damage. Okay. For here, let's play a little bit safe for this barrier knight.
Yeah, his best friend on the right is saving him. High key.
Okay,
Gotta
reload. Nice. All right, I would just stay in, wait for him to. Yeah, there you go. And boom, nice. Cool.
There you go. Progress. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Where's the last guy?
And you got 3. I think you killed all of them. There's 2 unstoppables, 1 barrier, and then the light bearer. So I think you're good.
Oh, we got the light bearer?
Yeah. That was the ghost. That was the ghost that you finished. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we have 1 brick of power on the ground. I'll do a quick ammo hunt.
Yeah,
while
where
you're
did
in
that one
here.
ad go? Wasn't there one ad here?
I think it's on the left side somewhere.
Oh, wait, there's no radar?
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that just in Master?
I think so. It might be in Legend too.
I
I'm not
wasn't
sure. I
paying
don't really
attention
pay.
to the radar.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention either. There you go. Oh, we got another brick. That's actually huge.
Wait, where?
You
Oh,
you
I
just
didn't-
went. It automatically paid. You just went from like having 14 bullets to 200.
Yeah, but we got a problem. We only have 1 minute and I only have 1 life.
That's
I just-
okay.
I-
then
you know what we do? I think we should just ape. You know what I mean? We should just send it.
I
'cause
would make an orb. I would make an orb of power here on these thrall. As soon as the boss rolls in, pop super. So make an orb, pick up that orb, and then pop it. I don't think we picked up the orb on that one, but just keep it rolling.
Hey, get me my health regen though.
Oh my
my god, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
All right,
Okay,
you're
it was
okay. You're
worth it,
okay.
it
You
was
still
worth
got
it,
time. You
it
still got
was worth
time.
Yeah, it was worth. I have 1 life. I have 2 lives actually, or 3. No, 2. All right, we have 15,
All right,
like
yeah,
15
you got
seconds.
15
right?
seconds. Yeah. So if you're planning on locking that chest, I would do it very carefully. Otherwise, I would watch out.
All right, let's see if we can make it.
I would shackle some stuff up here if you can too.
Oh, we did it.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go. Is that it? Or do I have to kill all these?
That is no. You'll get booted out of here. There you go. Throne World
did it?
Master difficulty. Didn't get the platinum, but that's okay. Look, we just wanted the clear. We wanted the clear. That's
Okay,
2 triumphs right there.
Okay. I didn't know there was another barrier, but if I did, I would have, you know, I guess played it, but it would have made it
Yeah, it's
way
all
more
good.
prolonged. All right.
Yeah, and then plus we risk not getting the completion altogether. So
Yeah. What was that? It's 15 minutes. You think you can do it better in 15 minutes?
can I do it in 15? Let's see.
Oh, that was stressful. I'm glad we got it done.
Hey, you
though.
did really good. You one-shotted that, dude.
Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun
You
with it.
one-shotted it.
I picked up the orb, but I didn't give me like woven mail. Like it gave me the health regen, but it didn't proc the woven mail. So I don't get how that works.
I think you might have popped super, like, right before you picked up the orb, and I don't think you can really pick up orbs that well in your super. I'm not 100% sure, but either
Well,
way, I
if
mean,
you-
you
yeah,
still
okay.
killed the boss. Let me just put it this way: you had no woven mail. All those things were looking at you. You were fighting the boss. Minus 22 levels. You still killed the boss and had more time in your super without woven mail at all. That's how strong that super is in just terms of like damage resistance, how much damage it's putting out. Like Strand Hunter super is so it's
Yeah, it is.
so good. It's so
It
busted.
carried. Yeah, it
Yeah.
carried for sure.
It's
definitely
so
carried.
good.
I'm just glad we got it done. All right, now it's your turn. You think
All
you
right.
can beat 15 minutes?
Yeah, I gotta switch some mods around first, but let's see.
What happens if you don't get it done in 15 minutes?
I'll give you 10 subs.
Nah, you're all good. You're all good, bro. You're that confident you can get it in 10 minutes though, or 15 minutes?
I'm 100% confident.
Yeah. I know. What if you die like 5
Let's see.
times?
I probably will die. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, I have my wrong mod in. All right, void siphon. We're gonna do heavy ammo finder. Got room for
Are you
one
sharing
other
screen?
thing. I should still be sharing screen.
Or okay. I didn't know you're still doing that. Let me see.
Should be. I'm on Strand.
Oh wait, yeah, you are. I'm tripping.
Yeah, just I don't know. Hands on, whatever. Let's have the right resist mods on this time. I think I'll put on.
That was cool
Salon.
about
I'm
the
gonna do one
ogre
of
stuff
each.
though. I didn't know that was a thing.
Which thing?
Where you deal less damage after a certain amount of period. Is
Yeah.
it like after their half shields?
No. So it's basically on a timer. So like imagine there's a giant timer over their head after you stun them. That's like
Where do you see
5.
the timer?
There is no. I'm just saying like pretend there is one. It's one that you have to kind of mentally keep track of. It's like just pretend after you stun one, you just count in your head 5, 4,
Oh, so there's
3,
no cue, you just gotta
2.
know?
There are like visual cues on the champion,
Okay.
but it can be tough to tell what's happening if you don't know what to look for. I'll try to point it out when I'm doing my run so you can kind of see
Okay.
what to look out for. God, I wasn't even
Sounds good.
using surge mods. I wasn't using anything.
Nah, it's the light work for you.
I got
You're the goat.
nothing in here.
Alright, you're chilling.
And then the rest, I don't know, it just doesn't really matter.
That's so funny. I didn't know there was an icon next to the PvE like ads. That's actually so funny.
I think I'm gonna grab Wish Ender.
What does Wish Ender do? Why is that so OP?
It just deals like a lot of over penetration, and it's also anti-barrier. So it's like the other weapon to Arbalest to do anti-barrier stuff, but it doesn't use special ammo. So that's why a lot of people like it. What is this? Oh, sub-headstone. Okay. So I'll rock with it just so you can kind of see what's up. And then I need Unstoppable, which I will be fine with. And then I don't know. You run forbearance.
Forbearance. Benny always talks about that. Saying
Forbearance.
it's like the best.
It's one of the best weapons in the game right now. I'll rock with forbearance. Do it the same setup as him. Okay.
Same setup as him. Oh.
Same setup.
Okay.
All right,
I
let me
like
grab
that.
a-
I like that.
let me
I
grab a
actually like that.
palindrome. I don't think any of mine are leveled, but I think I have some infusion.
No
fodder.
sweat. Under 15 minutes. You got it.
Let's say sub rampage. Grab it,
What
sub
if the
rampage.
impossible happens and you just like actually just die like 5 times?
I'll give you 10 subs. And then I should not be teaching you right now. I'll say that.
That was actually fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. That was cool.
I believe I don't have any 1810 fodder. Ah. All right, I got an 1800 palindrome. Got arbalest. I got commemoration. Time dilation. I kind of want
But
to do.
you're gonna be
powerful
using 6
attraction.
Coyote, right?
Yep, I got 6 coyote on. This is my main build for Strain Hunter. 6 coyote.
So you still? Oh, okay. So this is just your build in general.
Yeah. I think we're staying on marksman, shackle. Okay, I think we're good. These are not the mods I want to use. Definitely want some a void loader. Yeah, void loader. And I want damage with a grenade. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think I want impact induction. I want probably momentum transfer. Okay, I think I'm a bit more set up for this now. Let's see what I can do.
What is that intellect though? That's 28 intellect.
Yeah, intellect's cringed right now, man. For PvE anyway.
It's all good. I 3-peaked in PvE. It was gross.
All right, same loadout. I wouldn't mind seeing what I haven't used Wish Ender in a while. I just haven't really been using anti-champion weapons that much, just because Bungie introduced all these different ways to stun champs through your abilities. So I just
Yeah.
avoid it at all costs at this point.
That's fair. Oh, look at those hand cannon shots. We love that.
So you can kind of see these moths, by the way,
Yeah.
just to try and highlight them a bit more. I'm gonna wait for a shield to come back. Can your shield come back already? Oh my god. Cringe.
I like the back pedal. That's nice.
Thank you. Just really want to try and get a bunch of these moths. Because if
Yeah,
the moth latches onto one of the champions, dude, so the moths actually boost their damage. So that's
Wait,
why
they
you want to
boo-
get rid of them.
They boost the ads damage.
Yep.
What?
And
When
if
did
they
add
latch
this?
onto a
Was that this
champion,
season?
it's like, it's insane.
I don't remember that mechanic at all until this season. Or until now. I've never seen a moth.
Again, it's all like Witch Queen stuff.
Okay.
On regen. Alright, let's scoot over here. So use this time to scoop some ammo. So I have a lot of green on the ground right now, so I'm going to play around with more green than I am purple, because purple is just so much more rare.
Oh, I see
And we're
what
also
you're
getting
doing.
this bonus damage. I should have the finisher.
You made it look way smoother than my run.
Nice, got some purple. Let's bop you right now. And I'm probably just gonna use, well, yeah, I got a fair amount of green here.
Is there a reason to conserve heavy more, or is it just more rare?
Yeah. I mean, it's both really. It's to conserve heavy. And I just generally want to play with the ammo that's currently available to me as much as possible. If I have a ton of green on the ground, I'm going to play around with my green because I know I can just run over this ammo. I'm back to full, no worries, and I have almost full power ammo. And we're going into the second room. I don't know if I caught him. Oh, I did.
Our radius is OP. And you're landing way more crits than I was.
Yeah, trying to hit crits on knights is really weird if they're not looking at you directly. Like, they do all this weird shaking around and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you repositioned right there, so that worked out better.
Okay, let's get the hell out. And right now, I'm just gonna, I know there's gonna be a bunch of thrall coming up, so let's just kill them. This is also gonna be nice too, because I'm gonna have orbs, like, waiting for me at the doorway, so I can just, like, peek in, scoop them up, get out if I need to.
Yeah, you're playing around the orb for Woven Mail, right?
Yep. Watch for that grenade. So here, I'm mainly waiting for all the big enemies to come towards me. And so I can hit like a fat suspend and hopefully just try to kill all of them in one go. Okay, so yeah, so watch these tendrils here.
Yeah.
So now they're gonna, like, when that blink happens, that means they're not really vulnerable anymore. So I'll do it again. So watch him. And blink. Oh, okay, well, I got hit by an effing... I got hit by an effing grenade trying to show you, but...
No, that's fair. I didn't know that was the thing on the table.
Also, watch the bottom left-hand side of the screen here. So it says stunned. And then... Boom. Champion is no longer vulnerable. You see that message pop up? I mean, that's a dead giveaway now. You don't even need to look for the tendrils on his back. You just look for that message, and you're like, oh, okay. No longer...
I didn't know that was the thing.
No longer... They literally just added it. All right, we're going to hold. Another way of telling is I'll show you as soon as his stun wears off. Okay, so champion no longer vulnerable. I'm going to try and shoot him with... I'm trying to do some non-crit damage so you can kind of see. So, like, you see how these numbers are red? I'm getting, like, 801s that are red. 602.
Yeah.
That is basically another way of showing you, like, hey, that is, you're doing less damage than you could be right now. So you should probably stop shooting.
Like DPS for that? They just keep hitting with the unstop?
Yeah, so you basically want to deal as much damage as you can while they're vulnerable, and then when they're not vulnerable, you literally stop and wait. See if I can get both.
Oh, it's big. Oh, it's huge.
So you see how I'm only dealing like 8,100 versus like the 36,000 or whatever that I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
All right, so I'm gonna get out because they weren't facing a great way, and I didn't want to get naded.
So he does his 3 barrages, right?
Yep.
And he's done.
And you can even hear that, like, shink! Like literally like it's pulling a blade out of a sheath. That's how you know when the blades are out. And you can hide. I'm just gonna scoop a little woven mail while I finish this ghost and standing completely still.
Yeah, you're ad clearing way faster than that. I forgot to use this left part of the room too.
And I'm not gonna waste ammo on you. Okay. Quick ammo hunt. See if they dropped me anything. I don't think they did. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. All right, I'll keep moving. So here as well, I'm gonna basically just try to farm a super as quick as I can, and then use that on the big targets. Because when in doubt, you pop your super on the big boys, and they're probably gonna die.
But what are you gonna do to proc your super fast? You're just gonna kill off with your
Just
machine gun?
yeah, just dealing as much damage as I possibly can. I'm gonna get a little aggro here to maybe try and snag a couple of quick orbs, but that's about it. That's all I can really do. And the rest of it, I'm just gonna be trying to take out ads.
Oh, you got 8 lives. You can literally just be aggro if you really wanted to.
Who is hitting me? Oh, barrier showed up. Alright, I'm gonna hope that the barrier kind of stays there because that's really good positioning for me to take advantage of. Because I have a good amount of cover here. Did he
Yeah, you
leave?
just had glitch it.
Where'd he go? Ah, he's in the middle. Alright. I need him to look at me. There we go.
The flinch in PvE is insane, though.
This guy's still in the air. Trying to keep him stunned, but these acolytes are messing with me. So
No, you're all good.
I might just have to give it up. Bro. Alright, I'll get a little woven mail here. Barrier notes in my way. Bro, get out of here, man. Another thing too with barrier knights is learning how to kind of like deal with the fact that they, oh my god, the door. That like you can kind of stall them out in terms of, I'm out of ammo. You can kind of stall them out in terms of like their health regeneration, as long as you just keep mental notes of the fact that they are eventually gonna have to rebubble. So like right
Are you saying
now,
put them in like a good position for you to land crits, or are you just saying like?
that is one thing. Man, these knights are. I'm gonna pop my super on one of these knights. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is very annoying to try and explain in the middle of combat, so I'm gonna
oh yeah, for sure.
do this. And
You also use way less heavy than me too. I just spray.
oh boy,
Oh. Now you're chilling.
I think I'm just gonna sack myself to kill one of these knights.
I mean, you have a lot of lives. You can probably be ballsy.
Yeah.
How much damage did you do on the boss?
Probably not that much, but my goal was the champion because the champion was way more annoying. It's about half.
Nah, you're chilling.
I mean, I could just probably. I didn't realize how little health the boss had, so I can just probably nuke him down right now.
Yeah. I didn't realize that boss actually does have like the least damage compared to the other room.
Yeah. I generally like to kill all the champions first and then the boss. There's literally no reason,
Yeah.
but I probably should have done that way
No,
earlier.
you played it safe. It looked more smooth on your run compared to mine. Mine was very sporadic and because I didn't have the muscle memory.
There we go. So not my cleanest work, but
No, it was still good.
got the job done.
And you got it done before 15 minutes.
So yeah, a lot of this wasn't even the build that much. You know, I was throwing out some shackles here and there, but a lot of it is just knowing where to optimize your damage. That's probably the biggest thing, is just like not wasting a lot of ammo on unstoppables, making sure you're taking advantage of good shackles. Like when I went and popped my super, when I got like the unstoppable and the light bear at the same time, popping your super to maximize your damage there. you know, generally playing safe. 20 levels under, you can't really play that aggressive. But
What was your
yeah,
light level again? What was yours?
I think I was like 2 above you. I'm 1820 on the dot, so I'm 20 levels under. But yeah, this for you, I think just like knowledge of champions and knowing how much damage some of these enemies can really do is going to be your first hurdle. Like how much can you reasonably stay in? How much damage can you deal to these dudes? And like just learning the ins and outs of dealing with champions really is going to be a thing for you for like learning lost sectors and just getting familiar with, you know, the different abilities that you can use to stun champions, the different ways you can get rid of their shields or deal with unstoppables, and you know, conditional finality is really good just because it's a great weapon, and then combine that with strand and you just have all these different capabilities. But
Basically,
yeah,
utilize the kid in the right way, right?
yeah, exactly. Like you just need to like learn all the different PvE mechanics that you just haven't learned that much yet. And I think once you do that, you're going to get to be a lot more comfortable with certain builds. We can try out what character do you like playing on the most?
For PvE,
Yeah.
probably Hunter, but
Okay.
that's a tough one. I like playing all three. Because
Okay.
I do have a good like Titan build for PvE, the hammer build.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say like I like playing all three. Like I wouldn't mind like learning stuff on the Warlock, but I definitely have experience with all three.
Okay, so like maybe next time, I don't know how much longer you want to go. I'm good for like to keep going as long as you want to do, but if you want to dip, it's all you.
No, I can keep playing. It's totally up to you, whatever you have planned. Because I know you said you didn't want to go to like in the like what was it like super hard stuff? Yeah.
Well, something I think would be fun to do is deep dive, trying to do all of the bonus objectives.
Okay.
There's not really any champions. So deep dive is like you enter an arena and there's like a normal version and then there's like a hard mode version, and we're gonna do the hard mode version.
Are you solo or are you gonna be with me?
It's gonna be me and you. I'm probably gonna bring a third. And then maybe like if it goes really well, we can try and duo it or something like that. But basically it's just an arena where we need to complete. We just need to complete a pretty simple objective, but the main goal is to like slay out hard, like really effing hard. Because there's gonna be a lot of enemies, they're gonna have a lot of health, but it's not a legend activity. It's not like you're dealing with champions. They're not gonna have super high health pools, or in terms of like the little dinker enemies like the red bars and stuff.
Okay.
So
what
it's
subclass
just
would you recommend?
I would say
should I go hammer?
you could go hammer if you want. If we want to
want me
stick on hunter, which I do think could be fun, I want to set you up with either a liar's handshake or an assassin's cowl build, and it's based on melee. Have you ever used that build before?
No, I'm familiar with liar's handshake, but I think I probably only have a collection roll.
Okay. Liar's handshake or assassin's cowl, super
Assassin's
fun
Cowl?
build. Assassin's cowl is wherever you get a powered melee, you go invisible and you regen your health. I don't think we're really going to need that for what we're doing here because you'll have enough health regeneration. So I think I'd rather go liars. But the liar's handshake build is literally just you grab a shotgun with 1-2 punch, you go around and you just bop everything. You can use tractor if you wanted to. Like you could literally go triple shotgun for this build, and you just go around punching everything in the mouth. You dodge, you punch again, you dodge, you punch again. You could do triple shotgun if you wanted to. You don't have to.
You think that's a good idea for me or no?
Honestly, with this build, most of the work is going to be done with your melee.
Okay.
Like you're going to deal
should I
so
just
much
run whatever
AoE
then?
damage.
I
would run at least one shotgun for 1-2 punch.
Well, yeah, I was gonna do tractor, but I was just gonna use like immortal.
That's fine.
Is that fine? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to take a quick break. We'll get you, as soon as I come back, we're going to set you up with that build. We're going to go on D2 Armor Picker real quick, set up the build.
D2 Armor Picker, we can't eyeball it?
We're going to take a dive. We're going to take a dive into D2 Armor Picker. I want to show you how easy it is to use this thing. It's so easy.
Okay, fine. That's my first time using armor picker though, so I have no idea how to use it.
I'll walk you through it. It's not that bad. We're gonna set you up real quick. It's literally just gonna dig through all your armor and be like, all right, this, throw it on. It exports it to dim, so you can just literally save it in dim, and it's just like, boom, you're done.
Okay, so that's fun.
So
what do you want to do first? You're gonna go take a break, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll come back, and I'll find a third as well, and we can go hop in a deep dive and just kind of see what your slaying potential is like, because this is literally just slaying out. It's like that's what you do in here.
And I probably shouldn't run immortal, right? Like, or
you could. I mean, immortal's fine. SMGs in PvE are still really good. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes,
you can
and
we'll
take
your time. Yeah. No worries.
Okay.
No rush.
All right. Cool.
Whatever.
Hi, chat. I hope this has been fun to watch. I'm gonna thank subs. I'm gonna take a quick break. But I hope this has been fun to watch or educational in some way. The goal for Pure is eventually build him up to the point where we can get a solo dungeon to happen. That's what we want to do. So I hope people have been having fun. I don't really do stuff like this, so it's been interesting seeing how people play. Let's thank some subs, and then I'm gonna take a very short break. Kie with a couple gifted, Mr. Defolka with a couple gifted. Enjoy that emblem. Thank you very, very much. Enter 6 name with the 10 months. Welcome back. Mike Drummer 75. Excuse me. Thank you very much. 75 months. Big, big, big. Or are those which Jordan 4s you get? Envy with the 16 months. Thank you, Envy. Oh, I'm getting booted. Got weaseled. PM Trickster with the Prime sub. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Nightfang with 33. Yotika with 38. Thank you for the 30s. JMO with the 4 months and Ra with the 6. Narkin with the 7. Thank you all for the single-digit month resubs. We also have Nessmetter with the 4 months. Thank you very, very much. New name June with the 53. Edboy the Boy, Tier 2, 55. Thank you very much for those 50s, and thank you for the Tier 2. Hesitate with the 40. Welcome back. Just over 4 years, or 3 years there. Cromrax with the 29, and known as Sis 26. Do you think Strand Hunter is viable in high-end PvE like Master Raid's GMs? Personally, I find the lack of passive healing / healing on kills to be a pretty big downside. Yes, I think Strand Hunter is a phenomenal endgame PvE thing for GMs. I think it's amazing. You just need to play around Woven Mail a lot. I think once you kind of master the sort of like gameplay rhythm and flow of like moving between orbs here and there, proccing Woven Mail, it is for GMs phenomenal. Master Raid may be slightly different, just because Master Raid requires a bit more precision in terms of your loadout, and you know, maybe you need to be on Quiver for like the bonus damage and whatever. But I think as long as you're able to master Woven Mail on Strand Hunter, it's one of the strongest builds out there, especially for GMs. GM Nightfalls, they're huge. Absolutely huge. In Master Lost Sector, Legend Lost Sector, they're huge. Absolutely huge. So I do think it is very viable. I think Strand Titan is probably the most viable, just because they can do their stuff from farther away. But yeah, Strand's insane. And Jimbo with the 4 months. Huh? Jimbo with the 4 months. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months. We're in the queue. I don't know what happened. It's good timing, I guess. Anything from Bungie? I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Okay. I'm going to take a moment. I can show the Strand Hunter build as soon as I'm back in the game. I don't know if I have it on dim. Maybe I do. I don't know, try that. See if that's the one. Oh, I called it Omega Strand. Okay. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes chat. I'm gonna just take a quick mental break. And I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything interesting anyway, so I will be right back. All right, we back. We back. I'm gonna play on a Hunter too. Why not? The Strand build is here. Is the same as the YouTube channel. Actually, I don't know if I can do this on Hunter. I think I might have to go Titan. Because I don't know how much of the seasonal quest I've done on my Hunter. Yeah, I haven't. I literally have done nothing on my Hunter, so I have to go Titan. But that's okay, because my Titan build's super fun too. Okay. Swap to this build. Nice. This we're gonna switch to, I don't even know. What do I use here? Play back to commemoration and it's like a wave frame. Oh no, conditional. What am I doing? Solanox, 57 months. Just wishing you the best. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 57. Okay, I am going to bring Pure Chill into the group. I don't know if I'm friends with one. I don't think I am. Unless they're... Oh, they might be off the line. My friends, are you on Steam? I think I am, right?
Nah, we both have Holly settings.
Oh, rip. Okay, hang on.
You saw the servers went down for a second. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, it was good timing. Literally, like, they went down as I went to go take a break, and they came back up as soon as I came back.
Yeah, that's actually true. Do you want my join code, or do you want me to type in yours?
Yeah, I'll send you mine. Hang on.
I can just join and then.
Yeah.
You want me to add you on like Steam, or do you not have available for?
You can add me on Bungie, and then we'll handle Steam in a moment.
Oh yeah, either one's fine.
Oh, hang on, we don't have. Oh, you got Hollywood settings on Discord too. All right.
Do you have Hollywood settings on Discord?
I think so. I sent it to you in Twitter.
Wait, no, you don't have Hollywood settings on Discord. Oh, that's smart. You send it on Twitter. That's a smart guy. Did you ever get a God roll Immortal when you played with Benny, or did you just get like a half decent one?
I got like a decent one. I got one that wasn't Adept. that had rangefinder, target lock, full bore armor piercing with range masterwork. So that was probably the best one that I got.
You want me to add you or do you want to add me?
I
You
got
will
you
have
one sec.
Okay, so you want me on Hunter or do you want me on Titan?
Let's you still on Hunter?
Yeah.
You're still on Hunter. Okay. We got Liar's Handshake. It's crazy how your stats literally look the exact same and you swapped out a completely different exotic. It's crazy.
Really?
I remember like you had like 40, it was like 40, 40, 100, and then like just a jumble underneath that.
Yeah. Like I said, this is all eyeballing stuff, so just
Okay,
random.
let me find let me grab.
I don't even have this master or no idea.
All right, I'll take us to helm for the sec. Here we go. Gorilla with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thanks for resubbing. This is pure gonna do the reverse for
Still
me
can't
on
believe I didn't know
PvP
ads had that
if he
little,
wants
like,
to.
symbol next to their name. Never
This
knew
is something
that.
you don't really pay attention to until you have to
Yeah.
pay attention to it.
Well, nobody's ever gonna be like, "Hey, man, did you see that little symbol next to the ad?" Like, you know, no one's just gonna tell you that in like a
Yeah.
activity unless you're really keen on looking at stuff. When I do PvE, I really zone out. I'm gonna be real. I always do that.
I mean, for the most part, like, there's not really that much that has demanded people really zone in to begin with. It's only been recently.
Hey, why are we here? Is this for armor?
Just chilling for a sec. I'm getting shovel in here.
No
just-
way. I love that guy.
Just
He's so
scooping
cool.
bounties right now.
You know, for like 2-3 months, I called him Chevelle, and he was cool with it.
Chevelle.
I called him Chevelle. He didn't say anything. Never corrected me once. I would call Weiss Wes or something. Yeah, he never corrected me either. So I just went with the flow. I was like, okay, man. He didn't say anything. I'm like, okay. I talked to Fallout. He said you're coming to GCX this year.
Yeah.
That's gonna be nice. Yeah, finally. I actually, we live pretty close to each other. We're having a conversation. He mentions you a lot. He likes you a lot, actually.
Fallout?
He loves it. Yeah, he loves you.
Yeah, he's a good dude. We're good friends.
You guys go way back. That's why.
Yeah. Dude, him and MTash both emailed me like as they were becoming content creators.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
so weird. Like, this is like when I just started my Destiny channel too. Like, I think I literally still have the emails from them. Like, I had like a huge email chain with Fallout, and I eventually like did like a voiceover for one of his, I think it was like an April Fool's video or something. And then MTash also messaged me showing me his YouTube channel. Like, this is like before all of us were like blowing up and stuff. And yeah, it's just crazy how far back we go.
Nah, you guys are all businessmen. I like it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You worked hard.
But that also that like both of them ended up being big successes too. It wasn't just like two random people emailing me, you know, wanted to do a collab and then they just give up or like didn't see any success or anything. Like, they're both big. It's funny how that
Yeah,
works.
I mean, they worked really hard, though. I mean, all three of you worked really hard, but...
Yeah, Shovel, if
nice
you
to
want to
see,
join
like,
for
the-
comms, you can. Yeah,
Wait, is this gonna be sweaty?
it's a little bit. You do
You got
actually have to
Shovel in
try.
here. Shovel is actually really good at PvE, so this has to be sweaty.
Yeah.
I'm using like a PvP loadout, though, Datto.
Let me see your guns.
This is all PvP.
Yo.
I'm like a big fan.
There he is.
Holy Purist Chilium?
Is that Chevelle, bro? No way.
No
Good,
way.
man.
Honestly, the only thing you're really gonna need is Tractor. The other guns, don't really matter that much. And I have no idea what your inventory looks like to even tell you like if there are
What are you
other
running?
guns
Let me
to
see
put
what you're
on.
running.
I'm running a conditional Icolos with Volt Shot and
I
then
could literally
commemoration.
copy that if you want.
Do
Oh
it.
no, because you want me on tractor. Wait, do you want me on
You,
tractor?
you,
or do
you
want
don't
me on-
have to be on it. If you like, it just blends really well with the build that you're running, and we're in content where you can just tractor cannon a target and then punch it, and then it'll
Okay.
just die.
I'll go with your build then. I'll use this tractor. But should
Yeah.
I take off this matador? Like, cause I'm not gonna have range.
You're playing a super close range build. You're just gonna be doing a lot of running.
Okay.
Let me just take a look at your setup here. Okay. Well, first we gotta switch you to Arc. So let's go to Arc.
No way, you're taking me off Strand, bro.
Dude, we're going to Arc. This thing is insane.
Arc Hunter is broken. Trust.
Yeah. So we're gonna swap off of Tempest Strike, and you're gonna go to the other one, Flow, whatever.
Wait, what's tempest? Oh, okay, flow. Wait, I got lethal. Oh, flow state.
Flow State. Yeah. Okay. And then your fragments. We're gonna do. I'm gonna throw on ions. We're gonna
What do you
throw
want
on.
Where do you want me to swap out? Or do you want me to swap out the whole inventory?
Just swap all of them. Yeah, just put them all blank. We're gonna do ions. We're gonna do shock.
Ions. Where's ions?
Yeah, it's in there.
Ions. The first column.
I don't know where it is exactly.
Oh,
I don't
found it.
remember.
Okay, ions, and then what else?
Ions. We're gonna do shock.
Shock.
I think that one looks like a donut.
Shock. Shock. You said shock, right?
Shock. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah,
got
the
it.
donut. And then we're gonna do feedback, and we're gonna do resistance.
Feedback and resistance.
Feedback should
Combo
be a
blow.
square.
I found resistance. I'm looking for feedback.
It's just a square. You should be able to see it.
Oh, I found it. It was on the. Okay. Was that good?
Okay. And then your dodge is gonna be Gambler's Dodge. Although I guess it doesn't even really matter if you're on Gambler's. Just put on Gambler's Dodge. It's fine.
Okay.
And
else?
then Arc Bolt's good. Combination Blow good. And on your gloves, you're gonna want to put on Heavy Handed.
Heavy-handed. Oh, okay, I got it.
And then just fill out the rest with whatever. And do the one where it's whenever you deal melee damage, you get grenade energy. Was that
Which
impact
one is that?
induction? I don't know. Either impact
Is this-
induction or momentum transfer.
So no fastball.
Yeah, no
Oh,
fastball. You're not
I can
gonna
put on
need-
fastball.
You can put it on if you want. It's optional.
Okay.
And then your chest piece, just put on resistance mods.
All three or just
Yeah, just
One.
one of each. One of each is fine. And then your siphon. You're not even really gonna need a siphon. Siphon. I put in like strand siphon. Yeah.
strand siphon? Okay.
Do you know how to use the Liar's Handshake build? You know the setup.
No, I've never used this exotic ever.
Okay. So
So you dodge and then melee, right? Is that what I'm assuming?
yeah.
Or is
So
it melee dodge?
the core of the build is actually doesn't even involve Liar's Handshake. Liar's Handshake just allows you to do more damage. So what you want to do is you get a melee kill, and as soon as your melee kill is like, or like as soon as you actually lose your cooldown, you dodge near enemies. You're gonna get your cooldown back. You punch again, and you basically just want to stack combination blow to ×3, and then punch everything in the world.
Okay, but how do you proc it again? Wait, so you dodge first to proc it, or how do you proc it?
No, so you start with combination blow, you punch,
What's combination blow?
that's your melee.
Okay.
So you do combination blow, melee. Your cooldown will not, I don't think it'll be used until you actually get a kill with it. I could be wrong on that, but I think I think
Correct. You got to get a final blow with the charge melee. They
Yeah.
just stack it up.
so. It literally will not use your cooldown until you actually get a melee kill. So you get a melee kill, it uses your cooldown. Then you're gonna dodge near enemies. That's gonna give you your melee back, and it's also gonna make your next punch jolt and like explode things, and also I think give you health. And you're literally just gonna dodge punch, dodge punch, dodge punch over and over and over, and you're going to punch just everything in the mouth. Anything that's like above a red bar HP enemy, you hit it with tractor cannon first, deal 30% bonus damage, and also with Liar's Handshake, anytime that you punch, your next punch is gonna deal even more damage after that if it happens super quick after. So it's really good for like single target damage, but also because of the jolt and the explosion, you're dealing a lot of AoE damage too. It's insane. It's absolutely crazy. And I want to see how you like it, and I want to see you slay the F out in a tier 7 deep dive.
Tier 7 deep dive. Okay. I'll try my best, but if I choke, you guys got my back, right?
I don't think you're going to choke. I don't think there's anything here to choke.
How hard is this?
It's not that bad.
I can't believe I've never done a deep dive. I don't know when they introduced this. It must have been this season.
It was this season. Yeah.
Where is it? How do you access it?
It's in the helm.
Oh. That's probably why I've never seen it.
Also, if you have the ability to put up your gameplay, I'm going to have you on my second monitor and just kind of like keeping an eye on like how you're doing.
Just share screen again? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Cool.
It's gonna be funny, bro. I was so lost when you explained it, bro.
They're all dookie.
Why is this so loud? What does that even mean, Shovel?
You want to pick up a buff here. You get to choose between 2 of them. But none of them are good for you. They're both useless, kind of.
What do you mean they're both useless?
Oh my god. Precision or void. Ugh.
Alright, reload it. No, chill.
Dude, I will.
If you
I'll
want to reload it,
it.
I'm down.
I'll reload
Wow,
it for the 1st bonus.
I'm so confused.
So at the start of a section of deep dive, you get to pick a buff, and
I'll reload it.
the buffs grow every single round essentially. So like you pick a buff, you go do a round of PvE. Then you get another buff, and they stack, and then you do another thing in PvE, and then you get another buff, and then you do another round, and you keep going.
And
so
that's
you're
determined
gradually
by the
getting
intro?
stronger. They're just random. They're just random buffs.
Okay.
Yeah, the buffs that you get are completely random. Sometimes they're super good for what you're doing. Sometimes they're absolutely terrible for what you're doing. It just depends. All right, what we got? Super accelerant and airborne. Yeah, I'll take the super accelerant.
Yeah.
Damage while airborne by 10%. Cringe.
I ain't jumping, bro. That's...
Oh yeah, I love this mechanic. Let's go. I love it, man. This mechanic actually makes me like not enjoy the new dungeon. He's just like.
Fortunately, you don't have to do it for too long.
Yeah.
Not much in this, but I understand why because of the dungeon.
Well, I just don't like the air pockets. Like, I feel like it's such an old tradition in video games, or just in games of water. I don't know.
Yeah, they gotta give you something to pay attention to in here.
Yeah. Wait. I got boots back up. I think I'm dead. Alright, never mind.
All right, so there are going to be objectives in here, but mainly what I want you doing is just slaying out.
Okay,
Like,
so...
what you're doing in Trials, I need you to do in here.
Bro, it's not the same. Wait. Nice griefing, Shovel.
Yeah? Proof?
Alright, let's see this build that you're talking about.
All right, first things first, though, we need to activate the hard mode. So we're going to look around for the
That's right
activator.
under us.
Oh, nice. Right here. So come to us, Pierre.
Where'd you
Right
go?
here, and touch
Right
this
under
thing.
you.
Oh.
Hold the E
What
on
is
this
this?
thing. This activates the hard mode.
Oh, okay. And now you just want me to melee stuff?
Yeah, melee everything,
think
punch
you got
everything,
points?
slay out.
Is it like that?
Yep,
I kinda messed up
dodge,
my dodge.
dodge,
when you're near an
punch.
enemy.
Yeah,
Oh, I messed it up.
it's okay. You'll get it back.
Dodge, melee, dodge, melee.
Yeah, it's basically like if you don't have your dodge cooldown, you probably have your melee up, and if you don't have your melee up, you probably have your dodge cooldown up.
Oh, it's pretty cool. How come this build doesn't work in PvP though?
Because it relies on like, I mean, I suppose it could work. You need a lot of targets, and
You
people aren't
need
just
a
gonna let
lot
you
of things to
get
kill,
punched.
and
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to melee
you have to
someone that close.
continuously get kills
Yeah,
with your
okay,
charged
that
melee.
That
Like,
makes more
that's-
sense.
Yeah.
Because you're dodging near an enemy to get the melee back.
Yep.
This build is actually cracked.
It's insane.
Yeah, it is very good.
I don't know where
once you
the hell
get
all the
Assassin's
enemies are right
Cowl
now,
in the
but
mix, like you just
Yeah.
get healing. It's really fucking.
Not that many ads. You're killing them all, I think, with your hammer.
I'm not even on hammer.
No, I'm talking about shovel.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where all the. I think this is one of the easier ones, but
Yeah.
as soon as the hard mode activates, there should be a few more enemies.
What does hard mode essentially do? Does it give you more rewards?
More rewards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look at what you're doing real quick, but I'm seeing combination blow ×3. I'm seeing armor charge always active, so I think you're getting it.
Yeah, and then the amplified, it just makes it a lot more fun too.
Yep, you're just zooming around.
Yeah. It's like playing Arc Titan, but you're on a hunter. Kind of.
All right, I'm getting all the coral.
So I don't even need to essentially like shoot, right?
Pretty
No,
much.
you should not need to shoot at all. You throw in a tractor cannon every now and then. That's about it.
Yeah, no, this build is cracked.
And just like I'm just seeing you. I know it's working because I'm just seeing the feed spammed with orbs.
Why does it make orbs? Is it just because?
Because you have hands on.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I didn't know they
heavy-handed,
did
but yeah, same thing.
I had no idea that did that.
All right, there we go. All right, so we have activated the pressure trial, aka the hard mode. So it's like an extra step that we have to do. Stronger enemies. So this is where you might want to break out a tractor cannon a little bit more. Yeah, like this guy right here. Yeah, boom.
Yeah, no, this build is free. I'm surprised people don't use this more over Strand.
Just fun aspect and all that.
Yeah.
Like you can make a good build on everything, almost.
It's also a little bit flavor of the month because there's so many arc mods
Yeah.
this season.
Oh, really? And the artifact? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Amplified and then lightning strike ×2, I think.
You see the last
I got it.
thing there? Okay. All right, so that was phase 1. It's gonna get harder from here. Elblood,
Yeah,
thank you
guys
very
are, like,
much. I will
PvE
get you
pros, so we're
after
chilling.
a bunch of these. Thank you very, very much.
I think I'm gonna go look for the heavy box.
Heavy box.
Yeah, so you don't have it unlocked yet, but once we do this next one here, you'll unlock a heavy box that just spawns throughout these activities. Oh, we don't even have a radar. That's gonna be annoying to find.
Yeah. I don't care. I'm kind of over it.
Yeah, same. Fuck this shit.
Dad, I was like, this is cringe.
I ain't looking for it. We got no radar.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Void damage, minor foot. Really?
Ugh. All right. Take minor foes. Take this one.
Me? Okay.
Yeah. Take that one. So now you're gonna take even less damage. from a lot of these
Oh,
like junk tier enemies.
I love this water mechanic. It's so fun. I just love it, man. I wish they could add like a bit of more variety with. I don't know what he could have done actually, as the air pockets. Shovel, did you complete the solo flawless too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at the bubble. Okay.
Arc Hunter made it very free.
John Arc Hunter. Oh my god.
Yeah, that build that you're using right now is what people are using to solo the dungeon.
They don't use the hammer build.
I mean, they also use that too. But if you're,
you also use that. It's very similar.
Which
Yeah.
one would you say is easier?
I'd say
There's a
Solar
collectible
Titan
for your
is
aquarium.
safer.
Yeah, Solar Titan's safer.
What is this?
It's for your aquarium
It's
that you
a
definitely know
collectible decoration
exists.
for your aquarium that
Oh.
you definitely care about.
Yeah. You do any fishing yet?
Like once or twice, yeah.
Okay. All right, so this room is a bit tougher. It's a little more spread out. We're not going to get as much ammo because of famine.
What's famine?
Famine reduces the amount of ammo drops you get. Probably should open the door. But, I mean, it's not really something that you're concerned about because you just
Yeah,
use your
won't-
fists
don't
for
need to worry
everything.
about him. I look for Toland. I found him to the right immediately.
Oh, this room looks really
Kinda.
good aesthetically.
All right, come on over here, Pure Chill. We're going to activate this again.
That'll just call me by my government name, bro. Oh my god.
Just making sure you're paying attention. Got one blight,
I whiffed.
2,
Oh shit.
3. Got him. Nice.
Can I kill the servitor in one hit or no?
If you combo it correctly, you could probably get pretty close.
Yeah.
Like if you had a 1-2 punch shotgun,
Gotcha.
and then you're also hitting on the last hit of Liar's Handshake, like it does a lot of damage.
Oh, these orange bars? Yeah, you should be able to nuke them
Yeah.
correctly.
So the
When I
goal
use my
here,
sniper, by the way.
the goal here, by the way, is to protect these like harvesters or whatever, because they
Oh.
can be destroyed, and if they get destroyed, then we lose.
Oh no, you don't. You can let one get destroyed.
Just roll with me. Just
But yeah, no. Just
both
let
of them.
I'm just saying.
I
Okay?
was trying to be the PD instructor, bro.
A lot of these having servitors.
Nah, I mean PvE is way more fun if you actually have a good build. Damn, wash shovel. That's crazy.
Coming to get you.
2018 shovel would win that. 100%.
What the? Get the hell out of here, man.
I'm actually liking this build way more than this trend one.
Yeah, for,
Like,
I
this
mean, for
trend is
in
better
here,
for-
it's just,
yeah.
it's so nuts. I mean, we could work on the arc build in the Lost Sector as well. Like, it works, but you have to play
Yeah, no.
so much different.
No, yeah, that trend makes it just like easy peasy. You just shackle everything and you can just play slow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
That's what shovel does in PvP.
Hmm?
That's what you do in PvP. You just sit back, right?
No.
No.
Oh, that's not
I
bad.
play both PvE and PvP, but because of the meta, I've chilled back on the PvP.
What don't you like about it?
It's boring. SMGs are not fun.
You main Titan.
All right, the hard mode's on right
I
now, by the
do.
way, but you should be able to just nuke everything here.
Double that again. All right. So what happens in this hard mode? Just way more ads. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
more ads, they're tankier, they hit harder.
Oh my god, you're right.
I'll go to this
so
other node.
the first death, I rocketed myself on purpose, then that was an actual death just now. So rigged Gamba, but not rigged.
Shovel.
What about that one?
No, I'm gonna die. No, I don't.
Wait.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh
I
no!
think I'm good.
I still
What
have
happened?
my research chest plate on. God.
Wait, what's gonna happen? They're killing the. I haven't
Yeah,
regen yet.
don't let him.
I super. I'm 1 HP. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we kind of carried shovel there, Datto. Honestly.
Proof? You got the proof? Or what?
I don't know. You died 3 times.
Alright, what we got? Enhance arc damage. Well, you take that one.
Should I
Right
get
here.
this, or do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the
No,
heavy
no,
box. Let's go.
Everybody
Heavy
gets
box
it.
on me.
Oh, okay.
Coming.
Oh, you should have unlocked the heavy box thing, Pierre. Check your challenges.
Yeah, I don't even know where to check that.
Yoink.
That yoinked.
Is it this?
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
that.
yeah. No, it's locked.
Yeah, you gotta go into your seasonal challenges. And then
Where do you even check that?
Go to your
That's in-
quests tab and your destinations.
Quest tab. Oh, okay.
Over
Quest.
page seasonal bonuses.
Seasonal bonuses.
Yeah.
Well, which page?
Should be
Just-
there
there's
should
only
be
one page.
seasonal bonuses page.
Bottom right. Activate that one too. Yeah, that one. Okay, now you
That's
should be
it?
able to open it.
There's a thing? Oh, I didn't even know there was a thing.
I don't even know if the crate's here anymore. It might have
It
disappeared.
disappeared.
Oh,
Yeah.
rip. Alright, well now
Okay.
you get it. Now you can get it on the next one.
As that I would say that's cringe, man.
Oh, solar damage big.
But I got the arc one. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get art.
Oh, dude, I love the water part. Let's go, guys. Let's go, man. Like for the new dungeon, the water part's like the most like tough part.
Oh yeah, this is the new water area. You gotta backtrack
Mm-hmm.
and put a lever. Here it is.
That's right here. Yoink. I'll get the next one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Pure Pump is asking, do you know how to swim in real life?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's been a while. Probably I still have memories, but like muscle memory, but it's been a while. Like I haven't been near water in a long time. I'd say I could do it like very like minuscule stuff, but yeah, I'd be fine, but nothing crazy, yeah. Like you wouldn't see me jump in the ocean. Absolutely not.
Oh, for sure.
I am. Like in a swimming pool, yeah, I'd be fine.
He said respect.
Pump's a
Fucking
clown.
Pump.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
water actually scares me. I'm not.
Oh, right behind us, by the way.
Coming.
What is makes it hard mode?
Yep. Everyone's got to touch it. We got. Oh, easy.
Ooh, and he got behind.
See the other one?
I'm going for it.
Okay.
No way I died to this guy. I actually died to this guy. You tanked all that damage? What? How'd you tank that?
I'm pretty nuts. That's how skill issue.
He just walked. I'm
Alright,
dead
we're
again.
gonna go. We're going to the main stage camera here.
Dude, I'm stuck on a rib cage. Okay.
The Wizzies,
Alright.
man. I can't take on the Wizzies.
Let's see the build in action here. Yeah, you gotta ramp up first. Like, I would like try to get some of these weaker enemies,
Where's the
and
weaker
then
enemy?
I think there's just only the big boys right now, so you might just want to shotgun them.
I have no ammo. I have his Matador. I can use Matador.
Yeah. All right, we got a bunch of new enemies spawning in. Here we go. I want to see this in action.
That's a lot of enemies.
All right, go Pierre, let's go.
Let's
Just. Oh,
Yeah, I got cooked.
I think you got caught in the poison. That kind of sucks.
What should I do? Should I just ape them with my melee?
Literally just ape. Just
All
go giga ape. Anything with a dot over their head, they're probably gonna die super easy
I whiffed.
to a melee.
This is tough.
Ramp up. Literally, you survive on killing. If you're not killing, you're gonna lose all your health.
That's pain.
Although Shovel's not exactly helping your case by leaving just a wake of flames everywhere you go.
Isn't the wake of flames heal me though?
I don't think he's got on Phoenix Cradle.
Hell no.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is it. Let him do it. Let him do it. Let him do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go. Dodge first. There we go. Murder, murder, murder. Don't even use a shotgun. Don't even look at your shotgun. Just punch.
bad.
Just non-stop punch. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
Oh my god, that one more punch. Yeah. Don't even pepper in the shotgun. Literally only
dodge,
punch.
melee, dodge,
Dodge melee, dodge melee, and just keep punching.
There's no way, bro. There's just no way. There's no shot. There's no shot. Like, I feel like I'm invincible, but then, like, I just get murked.
Yeah. It takes a little getting used to. But, I mean, Shovel is yoinking some kills from you, so that doesn't exactly help. And getting trapped in the wizard poison also doesn't help.
This guy's just him, man. I don't know what to do against that.
Oh, I got cooked.
Coming. Bottom my,
I'm good.
No way, bro. These wizzies.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that was tough. I'm not gonna lie. Cause like I thought it said.
Oh!
Oh,
What
we got
happens if we all
multiple.
die?
Oh, yeah, it's not great.
Oh, you respawn in. Okay, that's good. I thought
Yeah.
it was like a long respawn.
I think that went though.
Okay.
Yeah, that ogre's gonna one stomp you.
Yeah, I thought it was him for a second, so yeah, good.
Timothy Hamilton over
Yeah,
here.
him and Neutron, him Duggan. Yo, this thing melts. So how come you guys never 3-peek in PvE? There's just like something you guys don't do.
There's just no purpose to.
Dude, that's stomp range. Yeah, you don't really need to 3-peek in PvE. I mean, you can, but there's like very few times. There's very few times where you actually need to.
I don't know what I was thinking there, honestly. I thought I could get him, but then I realized they explode. Bro, this guy is him.
There we
There
go.
you go. Nice.
Oh,
Tier
it's tough.
7.
That was it?
What's our tier 7? We're going to
No,
the
no,
boss
I
room
got one
now.
more room. This will refill all your ammo plus some.
What, this gift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because I rallied this to triple reserves, I got 15 G-Horn rockets.
Oh my god.
There we
It's a
go.
lot of ammo.
Alright, final boss time. Nothing
See, I
too
just-
special here. Just kill the
Okay.
boss.
I just want to like ape, like even with this build, like I feel like I can do it properly, but if I mess it up even for a second, I'm just dead.
That is kind of the drawback of the build, is like it's so powerful, but you need to be going at 150 miles an hour the whole time.
It kind of relies on you being solo a lot, kind of. Because if you got stuff like a Solar Titan on your team or like another
I'm
person
dead.
doing the it's gonna be really annoying trying
I
to keep all
trolled.
your buffs up.
I actually
Yeah.
feel sorry.
I can show you what this build looks like in a Legend Lost sector as well. After this run. Oh my god.
If you all die, does it wipe it?
Yes.
In here, yeah.
Oyster's not doing no much damage. Okay.
Alright. Then we gotta kill some, what you call it? Can I get unstuck? Hello? Yeah, I gotta kill these blights.
He's immune? Oh my god.
Yeah, intermediate phase, we gotta kill blights. I gotta get near you guys for health regen.
What's a blight? What's that?
The blight, so the giant, like, taken thing in there.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Right here. So this thing right here. Shoot this. Oh, I'm gonna
It's
die.
immune.
I don't think Tractor does anything to it.
I didn't know that. Big T-Crouch, let's go.
Can you track
Thank
for the
you.
balls?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like a debuff, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
30%.
30% bonus damage.
Oh.
You don't gotta spam it. You just apply like
I
every.
know, bro. I just want to
couple
aim it
seconds.
so bad.
Yeah.
It's an instinct. So bad. Okay, never mind. I'm just getting cooked. The wizards, man, they're nuts.
Oh my god. I split the difference.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That's not good.
I'm up in 5.
Cold.
Dude, those wizards are bull, man. Holy.
I think you should be able to res, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't even notice. Shovel's just so funny. I like it. So my build's like really good for ad clear, but for DPS is not good.
It's pretty good for DPS as well. You're just unfortunately fighting a boss that will basically one stomp you.
Yeah.
So it's a bit tougher to pull off, but not every boss is like that. Although a lot of them are.
I could try to
Um,
res. What's your res
God.
timer?
10 seconds.
Ooh.
My God.
Nice.
Just
bad.
chill. Just chill. Just chill.
Yeah, you can come
Should
for
I
me.
move?
No.
I'm
Nah,
like-
you can.
my-
Yeah, you're fine.
My health isn't regenerating.
Yeah,
just
because we
chill.
have there's a different modifier on where you need to be near somebody.
Did you? Okay.
All right, I'm here.
But you need to
Let
be
me know when
near-
you tractor the boss.
All right, I'll go for it. I think I hit it.
There you go.
I am dead though. Yeah, no, this boss is no joke. It's harder than Nezzy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm literally 1 HP. Nice. That wasn't as bad as I thought, honestly.
yeah.
Is there one more?
I mean,
that was it.
that build just allows you to. Hey, nice exotic.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are also
That build
really
just
good.
allows you to slay out so hard.
Yeah, I wish I could have popped off in that one room, but it's just not happening. I tried my best.
I mean, you'll get used to it. I mean, you kind of, as you get more use out of it, you'll know what your limits are,
Yeah.
what you have to change up. But like first time going into a tier 7, pretty good.
Yeah, the PvE goat's carrying me though. If we duoed that, it would have been so much harder, Datto. It would have been like,
Duo
Could've
might have been a
been
bit tougher, yeah. I
been
probably
agony.
would have also been on Arc Hunter if we were gonna do it, but I actually don't have this unlocked on my Hunter because I haven't done the story stuff on my Hunter.
I didn't do the story. Oh,
You don't need the story stuff unlocked, I don't think.
yeah, because
Dude, I haven't
do
even done the
story
intro quest. Not
I
even
had
the
same
intro.
on my hunter, and I could.
Oh, really?
Else.
mode. Yeah, me
Oh,
neither.
okay.
I think. No, I think I did on my hunter. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, my hunter didn't do any of the story stuff, and he has access to everything.
Let's see.
so.
155 kills. Okay.
Yeah, but you kind of let me like get like some kills, you know, to look good, you know.
Yeah, you know, you gotta practice it a little bit.
Got all accommodations.
Thanks for coming in, Shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna swing on that build real quick, and I'm gonna do a quick run of that lost sector that we were doing.
I'm gonna bounce and go chill. That was fun.
GG, Shovel.
GG's, Mr.
You guys
Shovel.
have a good one.
You have a good one, bro. Have a good
Later.
day.
You too.
You want me to
All right.
inspect you for this lost sector, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my screen.
Okay.
All right. So, need to think what guns I'm gonna use here.
Lost sector,
So-
are you
Say again.
gonna use guns or no?
Yeah, I'm just thinking of what to bring. I want like some sort of anti-barrier or something. Anti-barrier auto. All right, centrifuge. Why not? And then unstop. Do I just gamba on trying to blind? What do I do?
So why are you using this shotty?
Just because that's 1-2 punch.
Oh. What does 1-2 punch do?
So whenever you hit most of the pellets in a shotgun shot, or like all of them, your next melee does increased damage. So it's pretty good when stacked on top of Liar's Sand. Like, they literally had to nerf some of these perks because they were stacking too much and doing
Yeah,
too
I
much
remember
damage in a
that.
single punch.
How do you remember that? I think it was like a year ago, right?
I
How
think it
do you
was
like it?
recently.
Oh. I thought they nerfed 1-2 punch. Then they must have nerfed it multiple times, no?
I know they've done multiple nerfs, but one was much more recent that really took a lot of the bonus damage out of 1-2 punch. Alright, I'm gonna try to just go on blind and see if I can just blind and not have to
Why using the exotic from the season pass?
because it's an auto rifle and I just need an auto rifle for anti-barrier
I thought that
just
was,
in
like,
case.
Something really OP.
No, I mean it's a good gun, but yeah, no, not the main focus. All right, let's see if I can do something here. I think all this should be good. And I have on Liar's Handshake. Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna run this on Legend. I have gameplay of me running this on Master in a moon lost sector, and it still even crushes there. But the
the
moon
moon lost
sectors
sector?
are set up. They're just set up a bit better, so there's like a nice slow trickle of ads coming in the whole time.
Oh, I know the moon lost sector you're talking about. The one on it's like right when you spawned in, right? I don't remember. It has,
There
like,
are
a circular, like, oh, there's multiple.
there's multiple, yeah.
Oh my god. There's one.
I never switched my grenade to blind. I might have to switch off.
Use full heal. What?
Get some of these moths out of here. Alright, let's see what we can do to this dude. Oh my god.
He does so much damage. I should have been using those grenades. Grenades are OP.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you
I
don't
don't
even need barrier. You just
you don't technically need it, but if you don't land your combos correctly, then you're gonna have no recourse and you're just gonna have to try again. Also, I'm gonna restart because I literally have no way to stun an unstoppable. Because I forgot to switch
did
my
you need?
grenade. I need
what
blinding.
grenade blinding grenades do that?
Blinding grenades will stun overload or unstoppable champions.
I wasn't even aware of that either.
Yeah.
So is high intellect and like recovery not needed for PvE?
High intellect, not really. I think recovery is still good. Like my stats, I still have, 81 recovery because I just like recovery. To me, though, the most important stats are resilience and discipline most of the time.
So the law sectors just rotate daily. You have to you can't do multiple law sectors.
Correct. Yeah. One per day, switches around. It usually goes from planet to planet. Also, Chad, I know that all effects do it. I just didn't want to accidentally potato my my blinding. What the hell? Oh. A lot of moths there. Okay.
Because you have full health regen.
I didn't like that cycle. You just gotta be fearless.
That's way faster than Trend too. If you land your combination blow.
Yeah, it's faster, but it's very, very risky.
High risk, high reward.
Yep.
That's free.
Where's this ogre?
I'm gathering still.
Oh!
You still got to this room in 2 minutes. That's way faster than Strand.
Yeah, I would have been okay if that acolyte just didn't disappear into the ether.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, forgot about that guy.
Yeah, me too.
What's up, B? Just like
you
that.
just melting that fast.
Just gone. Yeah, combination blow ×3, little 1-2 punch with the liar's handshake follow up.
What if you're out of your dodge and melee? Do you just reset?
It's gonna be very rare that you are, but if that does happen, then yeah, you just reset. Because you'll get your dodge back pretty quick.
Dang, already in this room in 3 minutes.
Oh, I went for the gusto. Let's reset.
Yeah, everything about this build is just way more fluent, or than it's smoother than Strand.
Yeah.
4 minutes. Oh my god.
So just the power of some of these builds out there. Strand, a lot safer, a lot more control.
Yeah.
Good for, I would say newer players or people not as experienced with champion play.
Yeah.
This gets a bit more advanced just because you have to have pretty good knowledge of how much damage is my punch going to do? Am I remembering my combos correctly? Am I remembering when to do liar's handshake? Cross counter punches, all that kind of stuff. So Yeah, just something different that you can do. There's many builds that can work in Lost Sectors, but I think Strand, just for the time being, has so much control and so much safety that it's
For
a good
beginners, it's easier.
intro. Yeah, it's a very good intro.
He murked that thing in 4 minutes. Oh my god.
All right. Do you want to give this build a shot and then we'll kind of wrap it for the day?
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna be as fast as you. I don't even have a 1-2 punch shotty.
It's not. Hey, it's not about quickness. It's just about learning the build. I didn't say you had to do it in 3:30. You don't even need a 1-2 punch. 1-2 punch is just like a little. It's just like a little extra on top.
What shotty should I use then?
If you don't have a
triple
1-2
shotty?
punch, then you can use anything that you want.
Should I use triple shotty or is that a throw?
Triple shot is probably a bit of a throw. I would have some sort of auto rifle on you just for anti-barrier.
Wait, what did
I
you
mean,
use
if you
again?
wanted to, you could actually use conditional finality.
Wait, what did you use again? You used the auto rifle. What was your primary?
My primary is just a 1-2 punch shotgun. It's like nothing special.
Dim. One sec. Let me go dim real quick.
Guys, it's not a throw for people who know how to use. The man's never used the build in end game
You said you
content
don't need
before.
a 1-2 punch shotty?
You don't need it. If you have one, it's a nice little bonus, but you don't need it.
Okay, I'll use I'll just use an Astral, and then I'll use that auto rifle you just used.
Okay.
Because that auto rifle was really good for breaking barrier.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be as fast as you. You literally just like ran through everything.
But you don't gotta be as fast as me. It's just about learning the build, because eventually you can go super fast. But right now, it's just learning what you can and cannot get away with.
Okay, let's try it out.
Grab your footage here. Yeah, and you know what's also gonna help is like when we go in and like potentially refine your build, because right now I think
Yeah,
a
this
part of it
pretty
is
bad.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, you got 72 resilience. That's not bad, but we can literally eke out another like 10%
Yeah.
damage reduction on you.
So how big is 10 resil in PvE? Is just like the
It's pretty much the go-to.
there's no reason not. What about tier 9 or tier 8?
They're fine. I mean, Bungie made it a lot more fine this year, because in the past, it used to be like basically a parabola where tier 10 would get you a huge benefit. Tier 9's like pretty close, and then tier 8 was like the bare minimum. And then it just fell off a cliff basically after tier 9, I would say. Now they smoothed out the curve a lot more, so that way, if you're at tier 9, it's pretty good. Tier 10, it's pretty good. 8's pretty
Did they
good.
nerf it or something? What do you mean they smoothed it out? What do they do?
So they basically like smoothed out the curve. So instead of like it starting slow and then like basically ramping up straight vertical, it's more like a 45-degree line like on a chart where it's like tier 10 is 30%, tier 9 is 27, tier 8 is 24%. Whereas before it was like tier 10, 30%, tier 9, 21, tier 8,
that makes a lot of
17.
sense.
Like
That makes a lot
it
of sense.
ramped so high. Now it's just more even.
So you just want me to just take this at my own pace, not as fast as you, right?
I want you to take it at the pace that you are comfortable with.
Okay.
Just keep in mind that this is a very high. Hey, before you start, go to your artifacts, because I don't think you have anti-barrier auto rifle. Yes, at the top.
Good call. Anything else?
I don't think you have. Okay, so if you're gonna do no unstoppable stuff, make sure your grenade is a flashbang grenade.
Oh yeah, good call.
And you're basically going to do what I did, where you blind the dude, and then you just yeet your staff and then punch it in the mouth.
Oh wait, I'm not on Gathering Storm.
Yeah, I mean the other one would have worked as well.
Okay, I kind of remember how you did it, but I'm still probably not gonna be as like.
It's just full throttle. It is just punching. Keep in mind, not even Thrall are going to die to a single punch. So when you're first rebuilding combination blow, even with these dudes that you're about to fight, shoot them a little bit with just like your primary, get them a little weak so that way you can just one tap them. I would start with the Acolytes.
Oh, my bad.
There you go. Then punch again. Good. And then we're dodging. Yep. Perfect.
Like that?
Love it. Yep. Let's get saucy here. Let's get saucy.
I don't know if we can get saucy. I'll try.
Great nade on the wizard. Yep. Keep dodging. Just don't forget to dodge, punch, dodge, and then punch again. And we're just going, literally just going back and forth. Literally the best thing that you can do while you're weak is try to find a new target to punch. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think it's working. I might die though. Never mind.
Very good. And you're back to full health. So be careful here. Be careful here.
What do I do here?
Get ready for your auto rifle. Auto rifle.
Oh. I'm looking.
Yeah, with these dudes, you don't really want to be spamming jump too much while you're in your like combo, so to speak. So get ready with your auto. Okay, so here you don't really have that much to go on because you have no combination blow. Yeah, I would just shotgun him. You might have just naded yourself there.
I take damage from that nade?
Yeah, you hurt yourself really badly.
I don't use this nade ever.
Have your auto rifle out because he's going to shield up in a sec.
I mean, he's pretty much dead.
Yeah. There you go. So yeah, if you ever have to like go back to one, so to speak, with some of these combos, when dealing with champions or anything like that, it's best to probably just use your guns, play it out, and you know, you have to kind of you got to reset with new ads. So here it's just like machine gun. You know, when your grenade comes up, throw a grenade at her, but you're at your weakest point right now when it's just like a boss here and you have no.
My health takes forever to reach. I don't know.
You're good.
Should I combination blow it? Oh my god, it's just story.
No, I would not. Because you're not really going to be able to get the kill. You can throw a blinding.
Oh my god. Why did you do so much damage? I think I whiffed.
Try to aim your nade not directly at your target, but in front of it, so that way it bounces in front of the target and then we'll hit them. Because if you just throw it straight at them, yeah, this grenade is basically the arc version of suppressor.
Okay. There's more. Dang, bro! It's like 2 minutes on that room. That sucks.
All right, here's where we want to start building back up. So like, let's do a little bit of auto rifle damage, and then we punch, and then we're back to comboing. So don't forget your dodge. Don't forget dodge near an enemy specifically.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to this guy.
Go, and then punch, and then.
I might die. Unlucky. Should I gathering storm this?
I would make sure you blind him first. So throw your flashbang at him, then hit that, and then I would just burn your power ammo.
So blind.
Wait for it, and now go. And now just wail on him with machine gun.
I didn't get a health regen though, right there. Did I do something wrong?
I think you didn't have your. So you need to activate part of your combo with your dodge. I think you just like literally raw meleeing stuff, and that's not gonna get anything going.
That makes more sense. I understand. I kind of messed up though.
So we're kind of in a weird position right now where there's still a lot of big targets and they're able to hunt you down because you're having to essentially rebuild. So I would just take out your machine gun, get rid of the basic ogre, get rid of some of these, get some of this trash. Although you can melee these dudes to kind of start building your combo up again. And then just the basic ogre.
What do you think I should
do? Just play your life a little bit more. The basic ogre that's right in front of you, I would just use your... it's going to be off to the left now. I would just use your machine gun on it. And be careful of this... Be careful of the acolyte there. Stay back. Stay back.
I kind of aggroed too much of the combination blow.
Yeah, that's okay. Right now, the goal is the ogre. The goal is the ogre.
I can't see the ogre at all, unfortunately.
That guy right there.
Yeah, choked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of got two ballsy right there.
It's tough. It's tough when you lose the combo. Like, regaining the combo is one of the biggest things to learn with this build.
I didn't dodge initially, and I didn't see too many red bars, so I just flew in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
there's a lot in there. There's a lot in there.
Yeah, that's the room I struggle with the most on this lost sector. You want me to try again or no?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll try one more time. I think I should get it this time though. I just thought I could like full health regen just with Liar's Handshake. I forgot about the combination blow.
Yeah, combination blow is a big part of it. And it's also helpful because combination blow builds up your damage. That's another big thing too, is the more you stack combination blow, the more damage your melee does.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Always
cooked.
be dodging, always be dodging. Yeah, let's so you keep going after the knight at the start. Just go after the acolytes first, because then you'll just be able to bop the knight in like one shot. But we need that acolyte startup first. So keep
I don't have my
punching.
dodge, it's so-
Nice. Now you do, now you do. Get that melee.
okay.
Oh, so
Okay.
close.
Yeah, I shouldn't have just aped that hard. I
It's
thought
alright.
the combination blow would have.
Yeah, if you just want to gun down this knight or even finish it, you can do that. All right, dodge. Don't forget dodge. Good. Punching. Nice. Keep punching. Just keep going. Dodge. Good. Nice.
Yeah, melted.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm getting cooked.
Let's
Can I
throw.
use my guns or?
Yeah, you can use your gun. If at any point you feel like you need to use your guns, like don't make it seem. I don't mean to make it seem like you should only be doing this. But if you have, if you're running into trouble or something's pissing you off, or like this effing wizard won't stop,
Yeah,
just
I'm
shoot
gonna
him. Just
restart
shoot
this.
him down.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. So in the beginning room, essentially, what do you want me to do for the knight? You want me to just leave the knight?
Leave the knight.
You want-
Let's focus on the
Okay.
two acolytes on the left side. Shoot them, get them about like half health, something like that. Then we can start our combination blow combo. And from there, as soon as you get combination blow to ×3, you should be able to just shotgun and then punch the knight and it'll die, as opposed to it being this big problem. You can even do the two acolytes off to the right side as opposed to the left. I don't think it really matters.
So you want me to combination blow the ones on the right and then go for the knight?
Yeah. So do a little bit of damage.
To the knight or this?
Yeah, to the acolytes. A little bit of damage. Just get it weak enough so you can one punch it. There you go. Keep punching. Good. We're going to dodge. Punch again.
I'm 1 HP. I'll just kill the knight.
I'm going to step into to the Lost Sector again to give him an example if he wipes.
Melee.
There we go. Let's chase that wizard down. Nice. Let's redodge. Yeah, the best thing you could do, honestly, is like after a melee kill, mash your dodge. It should just be like as soon as you're punching, or as soon as you're getting a melee kill, you're dodging immediately after.
Okay.
That way you won't forget. And that way you stay
Yeah,
alive
I just
too.
That makes sense. Yeah, I just don't have that muscle memory yet.
Yeah. It's all
Wait,
good.
you want me to just melee
Yeah,
this guy? Or?
yeah, let's get his shield off. Let's get his shield. His shield is about to pop right now. And now get up
Okay.
there, just shotgun and punch him. Just punch him. Just keep punching. There you go. Look at that. Boom.
Okay. That was way cleaner.
Nicely done. So we don't have you don't have your big combo up right now. So I just
Okay.
play a bit cautiously. Play a bit cautiously. Yeah, cooking. Love it. Look at that, 146. Nice.
Okay, so this
Here,
room I'm kind of struggling with.
same thing. Treat it very similarly to the first room that we did. He's low, and we're gonna punch, and we're gonna dot, and we're gonna keep punching. There we go. Dodge, and we're punching again. Nice.
You want me to? Okay, so what do you want me to do? Oh, what is that?
That was a moth.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about them.
So
So what do you want me to do here?
So if we do want to get aggro in here, I would not be playing in the middle of the room. I would use the outskirts of the room, use a lot of that line of sight, bait some thrall to you, bait some acolytes to you. It's going to be a lot easier to engage some of these targets from the side as opposed to like being in the dead center of the room and everything is shooting you. So like play around here. We're waiting for thrall to come up to us. We literally want enemies to come to us. So like right here, yeah, boom, punch him in the mouth. There we go, and we're dodging, punching, love it. Good, and we're just playing around these corners, Okay, here,
Okay.
here. Let's use these thrall to keep stacking combination blow. We're gonna refresh here. Love it. Let's dodge again. Good. Let's dodge near an enemy. Watch out. Nice move. Here we go. Nice. Keep moving. Keep moving. Love it. Punch. Awesome. Okay, get a little saucy. Get a little saucy.
All right, should I just ape them with a super, or you think I should play it safe?
If you're gonna ape with the super, I would make sure it's on the unstoppable ogre. Yeah, not this guy.
How do we do that?
There we go. That's good. Now the only issue is we don't really have blinding other than our melee for the ogre, and getting close to the ogre is gonna be pretty hard to punch him. So right now, what we want to do is try and find one of these targets in isolation. Oh, so tough.
Is that him? Or is that the?
That's the unstoppable. Yeah.
That's the unstoppable. Okay. 3 lives. Where did he go?
Down here. He's on Liar's Handshake. Okay, so hold here. Hold here. Unfortunately, we kind of just need to wait for our grenade because we don't have any other way to stun the unstoppable. So I would literally, at this point, I would just wait it out.
You don't think
and play
I should?
it and play
Is there
it
only 2
kinda
ads left?
safe. I think there's some more ads left in the back of the room, but you also have the light bearer and you also have the barrier, and all those things combined is gonna hurt pretty bad. So
you want me to just nade this guy and then?
Yeah, as soon as your grenade comes up, we're gonna nade the unstoppable. You're gonna throw your spear at it. You're gonna machine gun it down as much as you can, and then from there we'll move on.
What if I whiff Datto?
I don't think you're gonna whiff. Not even a concern.
Where is this
Just gonna
guy?
find this target. There we go. Remember, aim in front of him. In front of him.
Like that?
There you go. Beautiful. Love it. And then spear. And then
Now what?
machine gun. Machine gun. Machine gun.
Oh, machine
Or,
gun. I
or
thought
whatever
the
you got.
combination-
Whatever you got.
Okay. Nah, he cooked me, bro. I tried.
It's okay. He's gonna be pretty weak. We might be able to just kind of chip him down, and
Okay,
and get the
He
finisher
doesn't
on
health
it.
regen, right?
No, he does not health regen.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. I would either get out. Yeah. Okay. So now finish. Hit the finisher. Hit the finisher.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Yeah. Boom.
Good call.
Nice. Okay. Awesome. Good recovery.
I can't combination blow this guy, right?
I mean, you just don't have any, you don't have any stacks, so your melee's not really
my
going to
God.
deal that much damage.
Yeah, I just realized. You 1-2 punch this guy, right?
Mm-hmm. I pretty much 1-2 punched
Yeah.
everything in here.
Yeah.
So you could try to get in. Let's try a re-entry.
What, should I wait for my nade?
I don't think you need to. Let's try a re-entry. Try to save some red bars, see if they're still around. And otherwise, I think we're just going to avoid the light bearer at all costs.
Yeah, I tried to stun him before I went in there. Unlucky.
Yeah, it's a tough re-entry.
You want to try again, or do you want me to just play
Yeah,
it
try it
safe?
again. Try it again. You got 2 more revives. Just off wherever there's no ads. Yeah, get this guy a little weak. Build up our combination blow. See what we can do here. Yeah, and then just go punch him. Just keep punching that guy. Who cares? And then we're going to dodge. Don't forget the dodge. There we go. Nice. Okay, we're stacked back up. We're at ×2.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah, this is pretty
Okay.
bad. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, it's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. I think at this point we just kind of chase down the barrier champion. He's pretty quick. He's pretty close to his barrier right now. So if you just do some auto rifle damage, it should proc.
You talking about this guy?
Yeah, that guy. So get ready for the shield. Here it comes.
Does he health regen?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Yeah. So barriers will pop their shield around 80% HP. So if you're noticing that you're shooting a target and it's really close to around 80%, basically about a third, not a third, but 80%, 70%, call it 70%. When you notice that their HP threshold is around that marker, you want to be ready with your anti-barrier round. So what you did right there, you were basically shooting him, and then right as he was going to activate his shield, you ran away and then reloaded. So his shield was back to full HP by the time you were ready to re-engage.
Wow, how am I supposed to kill him though? Because what am I supposed to do to kill him?
So I would start with machine gun right now if you want to.
Oh, they're just.
Yeah, you can stay engaged a bit more than I think you are right now. I think you're playing a little too scared right now. Okay, we can also chase this dude down as well. Just you have to go in for the finisher. He will if you let his ghost revive.
Oh, okay.
Watch out.
Oh my god, yeah, one hit. That's
All
tough.
right, he's not dead though. That's good. So we can go in for an easier finish. Let's just find
finishable?
him. Yes, he will be finishable. Where is he? There you go.
Oh, he's right
Just
there.
kill him
Good
right
call.
here. Just kill him right here.
I'll try. All right.
And then finish. Finish the ghost. Don't forget ghost. There you go.
And then how do I tackle this big
All
guy?
right. So let's talk about this barrier champion here. So for starters, you got to be very proactive with a barrier champion. It's the one champion you can't really react to because by the time you react, all of their health is going to be regenerated. So let's get them a little weak. Keep going a little bit more and be ready to switch to our auto rifle. I'll kind of give you the cue. And switch. Give him a little bit of damage. Love it. Now here we get some free damage. Shotgun him in the mouth if you want to. Do whatever you want.
I messed up.
Okay, and we should be able to hit a finisher or just kill him outright. Nice.
Right.
Yeah, so barrier champions got to be very proactive. Got to
Yeah.
be ready for them.
Yeah, I told you that's the one the one like ad I struggle with the most because it's like very hard for me to like re-engage when they pop their bubble.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already waste like a lot of like machine gun ammo, and if I just whiff the opportunity, then I'm out of ammo. You know what I mean?
Yeah, barrier champions is all about learning when to have your weapon ready. And
I super this guy or no?
Yeah, you could super the boss.
Whiff.
I think
Did
you
it
just
hit it?
whiffed. No, I think he went through his legs.
That's fun.
All right, so I think these ads kind of infinitely respawn. Oh, watch out. But we fortunately still have opportunities to try to do our combination blow here.
You want me to try it?
Yeah, I think we have some enemies up on the side here. So yeah, just a little bit of damage. Let's punch. Good. Keep punching. Good. Let's dodge. Dodge roll. Finish this guy. Nice. Keep going. Nice. Okay, another dodge. Don't forget your dodge. Nice.
I hit the boss too.
Hey, you still regenerate your health.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. Let's get
Okay,
another
no,
punch on an acolyte somewhere.
Not really pushing.
All good, all good. If you want to just like lay a bunch of machine gun ammo into the boss and just try and get rid of him, I would
Yeah.
not say no to that.
But I'm trying to get in the room, but it's just tough.
Yeah, it can be pretty tough. That's the thing about this build is like you need to be going 150 miles an hour
Yeah,
the
you're
entire
right.
time, and as soon as you need to slam on the brakes, it's just over.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
But fortunately, this room you have a bunch of opportunities to kind of rebuild. Don't forget about your dodge. Nice.
I might die here though.
Hey, give yourself a sec. Combination blow lasts 20 seconds. All right, there we go. Dodge roll. Nice. Re-engage. All right,
Maybe,
finisher a little bit different there.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that.
Okay, there might be an enemy behind you. Yeah.
I'm looking.
I don't really know if you're gonna be able to like combination blow melee the boss too much because he's just probably gonna one stomp you. So yeah, take advantage here and just kind of lay into him.
Yeah.
You're about to have a new super if you want to. I would get a little bit closer. Just yeah, there you go. All right, and he should die. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I like this build, but I was definitely struggling with it on this
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna take some practice. I mean, you've probably never played the game this way before ever.
Nah, I have not.
So it's going to take some practice to getting used to for sure. But I will say that if you master this build, you're going to be able to do the dungeon solo.
You don't think I could do it on Arc or?
You could also do it on
Hammer.
Solar Titan for sure. It just depends on like what you want to play or whatever you feel most comfortable on.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry. This one was a little bit more of a struggle bus.
No, I mean it's a complete dude. You're literally going from like 100% defense to 100% offense.
Offense,
Like
that makes sense.
it's such a completely different play style, completely different build, completely different strengths and weaknesses. So like don't sweat it.
Yeah, that one was a little bit more intense. I was trying to ape when I should was trying to like play my life more. But, like trying to like do both was kind of hard.
It's it's super intense. It's a very, very intense build. But as soon as you master it, like it's such a good amount of fun because you can just tear through things super easy. It's super high damage numbers too, just flying everywhere.
Yeah, I think not having a 1-2 punch shotty, it was kind of holding me back a little bit too because I thought I could ape the barriers, but yeah.
It helps a little bit for sure. But I mean, you can always just craft one. I don't know how many patterns you have.
I'm pretty sure
but...
I have the shotty you were using, the Ragenhild. Was that
Yeah.
Ragenhild? Yeah, I definitely have that. I could do that.
Yeah. All right. I think this is a good stopping point for now.
Yeah. I had a good time. That was good though.
Yeah, that
I
was
liked
fun.
I had a good time.
Yeah. No, I mean, just all it takes is just some more practice. You know, if you want to keep practicing this build, if you want to keep practicing the Strand build, maybe next time we'll hop into, I think GM should be coming around next week, right? I think.
I have
chat.
no idea. You would know more than me.
Yeah, I think chat.
I don't
know,
give those gyms.
Are GMs around next week? I think it is for like Conqueror. Maybe we step into one. I think it'll probably step into a Master Nightfall before we go into a GM. Just to kind of get you acclimated, and we'll kind of do some group content. Or maybe what I will do is I will pair you with like Shovel and like I don't know, we'll get Pump Train here or something, and I will just observe you in a Master to kind of see like how you play. Because again,
what's the difference between Master and like a normal Nightfall?
Master is basically like, you know, like you're doing like a Master Law Sector over here. You're doing a Master Nightfall. So it's basically a group. Think of it as a group Master Law Sector.
Okay.
So
I don't know if I've done a Master GM before. I have no idea.
Or a Master Nightfall. I mean, people have told me that you've run GMs before. GM is just Grandmaster. So this is one click below.
Oh, Grandmasters. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah. So I just want to see you on a normal Master run. So I'd probably pair you with 2 other people, and I would watch your gameplay just to kind of see what you're doing. Because people have told me, because people have told me you just kind of jump up and down in the background.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just zone out. I do. Lost sectors though, I'm a little bit more. I mean, it's a solo, so
yeah,
like,
it's all you.
You can't get like carried. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But yeah, I mean, you even saw when we did the deep dive, like I kind of just I wasn't like zoning out because I had to build, but like it's easy for you to just like let your teammates do everything.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like where you probably get the switching to weapons while I'm in PvE.
Yeah. So we'll find another time to meet up and we'll run it back and we'll see what we can do.
GG's, Mr. Datto. That was fun.
All right, GG's. Thanks for doing that, man.
And yeah, you too, bro. Thanks for playing.
Take care.
Inviting me. You too, bro.
All right. How was that? Was that fun? Was that fun? Yeah, he's getting the hang of it. You know, he's just never built. He's never built like this before. He's never played like this before. It's like, I don't want to say like it's basically like trying to teach a new light or something, but you know, he doesn't know this world that much at all. And it's just very interesting to see people react. Like even, you know, like he's one of the best PvPers in the game. You know, insane PvP reactions and knows how to play all these PvP things. And I feel like there's a misconception that like, you know, all PvP players are just going to be god tier PvE players. just because they know how to play PvP. But the instincts in PvE versus PvP are so much different, and the knowledge base is so much different. And it's just interesting to see. It's just interesting to see people's mindsets from, you know, one activity to the other. So, wasn't trying to throw him, you know, wasn't trying to throw him overboard or anything like that. I think, you know, Legend Law Sector, I think, is a good starting spot for someone like him. And then like a little deep dive action to kind of work on your slaying and everything. But I don't know, it was fun. So I hope he had fun. See if we can turn that into some content or something down the road. I don't know. But just something that I thought would be interesting, because I know people really like the coaching. And I thought, hey, let's bring in, you know, one of the best PvPers, and who doesn't really engage with PvE at all, and see what we can do. So I hope that was fun to watch a little bit. Double Der U with the 6 months. Kiro the Dum Dum 5 months. Lazy Elf 2 months. Thank you all very much for the returning subs. Tyler the Butler with 16. Dadot with 17. Neharg with 16. Thank you all for the teenage subs. Zen Tryhard gifting a sub. Thank you very much, Zen. Necronium. Hope I got that right. Hammy Hyper Hamster. Also with a Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Prime 7. Hammersley with the 12 months. About a year there. Thank you very, very much. Gray Cypher, Tier 2, 19 months of subbing. Thank you for the Tier 2. Thank you, thank you. We got Dan John with 74. Scholes with 79. Thank you very much for the 70s. Chuyo with the 69 months, coming up on 6 years. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And OJM with the brand new sub. Thank you very much for the brand new sub.
Hello, Guardian.
Welcome. Swing back to Titan, and I'm just going to take a short mental. That vault, though, dude.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Holy. I didn't want to go vault cleaning mode on him. But how does one even operate? The man's postmasters were all 20 out of 21. The man had one slot in his vault. How do you guys live like this? How do you guys live like this, man? How do you do it? How do you guys do it, man? Yeah, and that's no PvE. That's all PvP rolls. It's crazy. Alright, let me catch up on redemptions here. Drink water. You won't help us clean our vaults? Bro, I've made a literal vault cleaning guide. There's 24 vault cleaning videos on YouTube, and they all have hundreds of thousands of views. What else can I do besides sitting one-on-one with people for 2 hours, which I'm not going to do? The information's out there. You just need to go do it. Take the time. I know half y'all are just running around the tower, running on the railings, wondering what to do in the game. Okay? I know y'all just jumping around Orgrimmar Bank, jumping on the 3 rocks back and forth for 30 minutes, talking in clan chat. Take the time. Take some time. Delete some garbage out of your vault. I know y'all just sitting in orbit. Y'all just log on and sit in orbit. Take some time. Sit in dim. Throw on a podcast. Okay? I've been there, man. I've been there. I know what y'all doing. I know what y'all doing. My stream just shuts off. Both of them just start typing in front of me in game. 50K. Next time you're gonna do a coaching session with the boys. Next time you're gonna do a coaching session, comma, the boys in the back would like to see if you could wear a shirt with the name Coach. I would need to get a shirt with the word Coach on it if I was gonna do that, which I currently do not own. So I'd have to look into it, but this is not something that's gonna be like a super regular thing. It's not like every other stream is gonna be like a coaching stream. So. Yeah.
Was Pure Chill a better student than me? Do you like him better than me now?
I think what we do is a lot different to what I did with Pure Chill. So I think you're different students.
Which means you like him better.
No, that's not what I said at all.
Ah!
What I like about him that I think you could learn,
Oh, fuck.
by the way,
Over.
is
It's over.
Is
Between us.
a little more grace under pressure.
That's a good joke, buddy.
When Pure was in there, he's like, "Oh man, I just missed the kill. All right, you want me to try to go back in? Like, what should I do?"
So you're telling
And
me
then
you want me to be
you-
a different person and you wish you'd married someone else?
Shut up. You're so annoying.
So you're saying that I'm gonna win?
Brim. He's a sniffer.
You're dumb. Very
Look, you're making them cry.
Be a little more chill. I don't know the meaning of the word under pressure. I'm pretty chill as a person generally. Don't.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't gonna say anything. You're making them cry. Blubbers. Blubbers.
So frightening. Because of how pale I am.
We're both pale.
Oh, yeah, come on. My pale is nothing on your pale.
My face is red. Let's not get it twisted. You don't
Just a
suck.
pudgy, doughy bitch.
What?
Pudgy, doughy bitch. I'm always gonna be a pudgy, doughy bitch.
Maybe with that attitude. Look at Brim.
Did you like my knee?
Nice knee.
Thanks. I could do it this one too.
Nice Brim. Hi, buddy. Hair in your mouth?
Sorry. That's on me.
Just a Brim. Scratch the nose. Scratch the
3%
head.
How many GMs has Pure done?
I have no idea. Is there any way for anyone to check? Is that even a thing that you can check? Just a little baby. Easy. Grandmaster.report. Can someone check? I'm gonna check myself. How many have I done? Total attempts 920, total clears 332. That seems low. I've only done 332.
How many have I done?
I don't know. What's your tag? Man, I guess I don't do that many.
You suck.
Oh, okay. A lot of these are from like solo things. Yeah. I was like, how do I have so many red? It's from solo.
What's red?
Red means I didn't do it.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I thought I did more GMs. I guess I don't do that many. What's your number?
That's a great question.
You don't remember your tag?
I got it mixed up with my Blizzard one.
Oh my god.
I don't remember. Somebody go do exclamation point join in my chat.
Yeah, damn. I thought I had way more. Dude, I have 3 times as many raid clears as GMs.
Asking for my number.
I don't know. What's Pierre's I don't know if he's still online. Yeah, what's his number?
What's my number? Look at mine. I have 46.
What the hell are you?
What the? I have it hidden. We're not Bungie friends?
We're Steam friends. Why would we need to be Bungie friends?
That's great. Oh, 7195.
7195. 7195. This is Danielle's. Total clears.
46. Why do I have 120? Oh, because we were. Wait, why do I have 122 attempts and 46 clears?
Because we've attempted a lot of GMs.
No way, dude.
Dude, season 20 we went 6 for 9.
Is that good?
Yeah. Season 19 we went 6 for 11. Season 18 we didn't do it. Season 17 went 6 out of 10. Ooh, season 16 took 6 out of 30. Yeah, let's check Pure Chill. He is that. So Pure Chill.
0, 0.
There's no way it's 0. It's literally 0. It's his thing says 0. He's never done one.
That's because
I thought people said he's done one. He's never even attempted one.
he has.
So that seems
You gotta
incorrect.
click the PlayStation
Oh, the
account.
PlayStation account. Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's got 112 clears.
Bro's done more than me. I'm depressed.
He's done almost as many as Lep, but probably not as many by himself. Whew. All right. Yeah, I know. I saw Lep's is like 141 out of 2,168. Those solos are brutal. Getting carried and leeching arms dealer off viewers for Silicon in season 16. Hang on, let me see. Let's see. He did 5 clears of Glassway last season. Bunch of wardens. Ooh, a lot of light blade attempts. Season 18, season 17, 8 clears. Season 16. Season 16 did 60 arms dealer. He went 59 for 87. Oh, I see what you mean. Kills 9. Let me see. Kills 17, kills 13, 23 that time, 9, and 22. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get him a bit more active in the GMs. Gotta get him a little more active in the GMs. I'm not shaming. I'm just saying we know his problems, and we're gonna work on that. We gotta get him more active. We gotta get him less scared, and we get him less scared by making him more knowledgeable. Because he's more knowledgeable, he's gonna know the encounters. He's gonna know what to do, and that gives confidence. Check my Garden World stats. Let me see. Garden World 0 for 4. Oh for 4. It's the only one that I didn't beat. Mainly because I just didn't care. Like, season 10, they introduced it. And then it's like, I got the title. And then the next season, it was like, go get the title again. And I was like, hey, how about you make it show how many times I've gotten this this title? And they were like, okay, can you wait until season 13? And I was like, all right, fine. So, we're going to do a video of Pure Chill coaching me in PvP. If he wants to, if he asks me, I would do it. But that was not the original intent, is what I'll say.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, what do we effing do? Catch fish. Nice fish. Reset, defeat targets, catch fish, unlock all the seasonal bonuses by catching fit. Dude, literally, the game is like go fishing if you want this title. Last wish. Do we have a group? Guess I can ask people. Yeah, Myth and I. All right. I'll do a little fishing. I'll do a little bit of fishing. I don't usually like to do fishing on stream, but some people don't seem to mind. And I do want to work on this title. And I think I've delayed things enough. I've done almost everything else that I could possibly do. Other than just grind out salvage a bunch more. I'm gonna run to the bathroom as well. Just take like a quick mental break. But yeah, you know, I basically didn't talk to you guys for 3.5 hours, so we can use this time to kind of, you know, chat a little bit. Why not claim the Eververside grabs? I usually claim them at the end. I usually claim at the end of the season. Just all in one. Because I have a bunch of stuff on my Titan. I like to claim them on my other characters to see if I can get, you know, cool stuff for them. As opposed to more stuff on my Titan. What about Walla? If the pure chill thing goes well, and like someone like Walla's interested, can always entertain the idea. I just don't know. I don't know much of Walla's PvE experience. Have I used Vesper after the changes? I have not. I have not used Vesper. What a fish are we getting together? Okay. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Let me just take a quick mental break, and then I'll come back and I'll thank subs like Runefang and GM4K and I My Blue and Sparkies. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Danielle just got her username on Discord. And your boy needs a new box of Triscuits. Got me hooked on using conditional. I got it day one, didn't care to use it. Now I love it. Dude, it's one of the best guns that Bungie's ever made. In terms of fun factor, in terms of strength, it's like so fun and it's so good. Turn on the noise gate. So how we doing, chat? It's like the longest fish ever. First try. All good, no worries. A little exotic for you. That's my first exotic fish. Thoughts on Twitch backtracking on their sponsor changes? Yeah. I'm not too surprised. I just don't know what like they were thinking with their wording. The wording is terrible, the message was terrible. Like, it's like no thought process went into it. And a purple fish, let's go. So, yeah, they're gonna, here's what I will say, is that that's not the last you'll hear of that. That is not the last you'll hear of Twitch trying to do some stuff. Fact of the matter is, Twitch wants people to run more ads. End of the day, Twitch wants people to run more ads. They're taking a certain amount of cash away from higher level creators and pushing them towards ads, and they want people to run ads. That's what they want people to do. So, I don't think this is the last we'll hear of any sort of anything related to this. But for now, it's a W. Just leave people alone. There are so many people who can only live and do what they do on Twitch because of sponsors. Now, are there certain things that I think Twitch is probably trying to address that are maybe like not as big of a problem that I've seen? Yeah, like, you know, I think part of it was they don't want like third-party advertisers running ads in the same way that like I would run ads on Twitch when I take a 2-minute ad break. They don't want something like that. Which I sort of understand to a degree. But the main thing that was really pissing people off was like, it basically felt like, you know, the main way that people do their sponsors for your typical thing, your Factor and the Manscaped and the this and the that. They usually got to have some sort of effing banner on the screen, right? Like, use my code. This stream is sponsored. And to take away something like that, which it just is like commonplace nowadays, and tell people like, yeah, you're limited to this and you can't do this and you can't do that, and no banner this and no banner that, like that messes with so many people. Like, you know, I don't even know of any sort of like third-party program that has the ability to like inject ads directly into my stream, like I would be running like a Chase commercial in like mid-stream or anything like that. Oh, sorry, we can change this up. But like a lot of the other things were messing with people's livelihoods. And like, it's like, why? You know? So, oh, the fishing spot's over there. I don't know. Like, it feels like they don't ask any questions. It feels like everything they do, everything is a first draft. And they never ask any questions. And they don't ask any people. And they do no research. And they always just come out with these horrible, horrible, horrible PR statements and like new things that are going on. And then have to backtrack it because everyone's like, this is a stupid idea and terrible and bad. And it's like, did you even ask anyone or do anything? And I just don't, like, how have you not, like, gotten it by now? And, like, the thing is, too, it's like, I get it. In that the whole point is to not, like, you know, the whole point's to make more money. Like, that's why they do it. Like, that is not lost on me. The whole point is they want to make more money. And guess what? They can get away with it. Because they're the platform. What are you going to do? Go over to YouTube? Have fun with that. There's 150 to 250 people in the world that would get YouTube's attention to have them sign a contract. And I don't think they're doing those anymore. Because YouTube doesn't give a damn about live streaming. They don't care at all. Yeah, and I'm not touching kick with a 10-foot pole. So it's just kind of like cool. You just have to live with it, no matter what. Didn't YouTube Live have an increase more than Twitch viewers in the last quarter, something like that? It's all meaningless jargon. Meaningless charts. They don't care about YouTube live streaming. They do not. Twitch either needs like the playback and quality functions of YouTube, or YouTube needs the moderation tools and a lot of the features that Twitch has. Literally, just someone combine the two. Twitch get it together with like the playback stuff. YouTube get it together with the moderation tools and the features. It's literally sitting there right in front of you. Yeah, there is no monetization on TikTok. Monetization from TikTok is purely from sponsors. Purely from sponsors. I'm not envious of anyone who has to make a living on TikTok doing sponsors. TikTok does not have monetization. You get like, you know, a couple $100 from like several, like 8-figure viewership, something like that. I don't know. It's crazy low. It's basically used for a lot of people as a way to get people to their Twitch or to their YouTube. It's marketing. It's marketing for your other platforms. That's what it is. But like, I should be doing it more. I should get back into it, but I've just been so busy with all of the other videos that I've been working on that, you know, it was a thing that I did when things were slow. You know, season 18, season 19 type stuff where it's like not really popping. It's great because like you can get a lot of discoverability on TikTok. Like, I don't know what they do to get their videos in front of people. I started my TikTok. I didn't tell a single person. I mean, I haven't touched it in months, and I think it's at like 20,000 followers or like whatever. Well, it's like, it's great for discoverability, but whether or not you have your viewers from something like TikTok or YouTube Shorts translate over to, you know, your live stream or your long form YouTube channel or your whatever that you're doing, that's a whole other story. It's about converting those people into viewers, not just, you know, having people watch your TikToks and that's it. Because that's what most people just want to do. And there's a very small percentage of people that will watch someone's, you know, TikTok content and be like, oh, I should look into this guy even more. Like, they just... That conversion rate is so low. And, you need to have, like... It feels like hundreds of thousands or millions of views on your TikTok to even translate, you know, a fraction of 1% of those people over to something else. It's very hard. Very, very hard to do. Oh, you're right. I can just pick up the greens and the blues, right? Should I leave the purples? I'm not in on the fishing meta. Twitch and YouTube are a lot more focused watching. Yeah. I mean, another reason that I haven't really bothered to continue the YouTube live streams is because average view duration was terrible. It was like 15 or 20 minutes, something like that, which is like basically, you know, if I made a long video. And they're used to much shorter form content. So like I should really only be live streaming for like a couple of hours on YouTube if I was going to do that. But I'm glad to see Twitch backpedal. But I don't think that this is the end. I don't think this is the end of whatever they're cooking up, whatever they're scheming. So we'll see. Oh, I accidentally picked up a purple.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, I'd love for my revenue split to come back too. That'd be nice. Again, they just want people to run ads. Want you to diversify your revenue stream? Yeah, on Twitch. They want you to diversify the revenue that you make back to Twitch. Because you running ads makes them money. Let me see this 50K. Long-time lurker, first-time points depositor. My partner and I are in closing on our first house in less than a week. Awesome. Something I never thought would be possible as a millennial from a low-income background. Any tips, tricks for first-time homeowners? Also in watching if it's relevant. Feels hella surreal to be quite honest. Do your best to stay organized and stay clean. Because it's so easy to have your house go to in an instant. I would say that's the number one thing for me is the ability to stay organized. Also, with getting a house comes the ability to get a lot more crap. Your house is going to fill with crap. It's going to be a year later, and you're going to be like, oh my god, we have so much crap. Just keep tabs on how much crap you have. Danielle and I have had to have, like, junk haul removers come to our house multiple times because we just failed to keep track at how much crap we had. And it just piles back up. And it's like, where does it come from? So staying clean and organized is something that you should try to get used to as much as possible. That's something I wish I did a lot more. Because, like, once the house goes to crap, the only time you're going to clean it is when people come over. And you're going to be like, oh, we don't want to have our friends see how we actually live, so we'll clean. And that feels nice, but then it's just like, you never maintain it. So have people over frequently so that you're forced to keep your house clean. And it's also a lot more... It's a lot more to keep track of versus an apartment. Like, you're on your own. If something goes wrong with the fridge, there's no landlord to, like, yell at and be like, fix my fridge. You're the landlord. And learning, like, basic things to help you around the house will be nice. Get, like, a good toolkit. You know? Make sure you got, like, screwdrivers and, like, wrenches and... You know, stuff like that. Make sure you got a good toolkit. Make sure you have, like, a good amount of, like, house supplies. You got like duct tape, or you got like painter's tape, and you got pliers, and you got good scissors, and you got a screwdriver, and you got this, and you got that. Because there is gonna be stuff in your house that just like breaks or goes wrong or something happens, and you either gotta call someone to fix it or you gotta fix it yourself. Yeah, good first aid kit too. Yeah. Like I got a toolkit. Danielle's a toolkit. I have like a bunch of like good, like a socket wrench with like a bunch of, you know, things. I had to buy a lawnmower. I had to buy an edger. It's a lot more work than you are potentially anticipating. I don't know. I obviously don't know what your property looks like, but it's like, do you have a big yard? You're gonna need to take care of that yard unless you don't care. And I tell myself that I don't care, but secretly I do care. And this past weekend, guess what I was doing? I was pulling out weeds in the yard. I was mowing the grass. I was edging the little walkway, getting all the crap off the edges of the walkway. Watering plants. All this stuff. It's like you either pay someone to do it or you do it yourself. So it's more upkeep than you might anticipate. I'd say that's probably the number one thing. It's much more upkeep than you think it is. And you just need to be ready for that. So, you know, I was out 2 hours. I don't have that big of a yard. I don't even have that big of a yard. I'm out there pulling weeds, mowing the grass. Fire extinguisher, yeah. I have a fire extinguisher. Grab a fire extinguisher. Like a lot of tools. Just like having tools for the house for when things go wrong. And then just even learning some like handyman stuff. You know, how to hang a picture. How to hang a picture frame on the wall. Something like that. Stud finder. Get a stud finder. In case you need to hammer anything in the walls. Take a trip to Lowe's, you know, Home Depot, whatever. Take a trip. I'm sure there's someone around there that'd be like, we're moving into a new home. We need tools for our home. Get a drill. A nice drill. You might need a drill. I've had to use a drill in my house multiple times. A good vacuum. Just stuff to make maintaining your house easier. Learn about all the mechanical items in your house for sure. Like hanging things on the walls or turning water on and off. Yeah. Like how to navigate your circuit breaker. You know, how to like reset the power in your house, or like how to turn off the water in your house. You're chomping? You chomping? You're not chomping. Yeah, like your toilets. Like, dude, like the mechanism on our toilets, we have 3 toilets. The mechanism that like made them work properly all broke at the same time. I don't know what happened. It's like the water would just keep running in our toilets. And we had to have a plumber come out for like a completely unrelated thing, but we also had them like check our toilets just to be like, we know what the issue is, like the thing isn't clasping on the thing and it's like causing more water to run, but like what do you recommend to actually fix that? And the dude was like, oh yeah, these things are like basically like, you know, the knockoff brand of little, you know, pump tubing thing, whatever. Basically, they're pieces of garbage, and I'll just set you up with some that are like way better that we sell. And it like wasn't even that much money, and I was like, okay. No problem since. So, Roomba, you know, we tried the Roomba. I don't know how much I really like the Roomba. I think it depends on house to house. We just gotta vacuum. I don't know. The thing. I think it's kind of case by case basis. I don't really like the Roomba that much. I'd rather just spend the money on like a really solid vacuum. Shark or Dyson for vacuums. We have a Dyson. It works really well. I've never used the Shark vacuum. And then there's also like some checklist items too, like, you know, like checking your furnace. Like, I feel like there's some sort of like guide on like r/cool guides or something like that. That's like, here's things that you should check for your house, you know, every week, every month, every 3 months, every 6 months, every year. You know, like me, we just had a new thing for our furnace put in, and it's like a removable filter, and the dude's like, every 3 months, just open that thing up and clean it out. So I got an alert on my phone every 3 months. All right, filter, go take it out. That's another thing too. That's something that like you're never gonna even like think about, is like your furnace filter. You're never gonna think about that. Or like what is it? You're like your washer dryer, like your lint trap. Your lint trap in your dryer. You're never gonna think about that. Set an alarm. Make like an alarm that goes off every 3 months. Yeah, the dryer vent. Yeah, make sure you're doing that. It's a lot of maintenance stuff. And then you literally just like on your phone, you just go into the calendar app and you just make a thing. It's like every 6 months, here's the thing. Sorry, lint trap you should clean every load. Yes, there's something else. What am I talking about? The lint, not the lint. The thing that you clean every time, that's called the lint trap. What's the other thing? Like the thing that's the like exhaust. Yeah, like the exhaust or something. Something like that. No, not the filter. Yeah, like the exhaust, whatever. That thing. Yeah, obviously you should clean out the lint trap every time you do your laundry. But yeah, just like, it's just hang on. Yeah, this is you take this out and then you clean this, right? You take all this, hey, yo. Take all this out. This is every time. You do that every time. That one. Yeah, that thing you clean out. That thing you clean out every time. But drain your water heater every 6 months. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I think Lumberlord wanted me to check their fit real quick. I'll give you a quick fit check. It's very casual. Cowboy hat here would work pretty well, but I'm guessing you didn't want to do cowboy hat because it's kind of overdone. Looks good. How often do you clean the filter of lint out of the belly button? Dude! let me tell you. Let me tell you about how much lint gets in my effing belly button. It is wild. It is, I bet I got some in there right now. I don't know what causes my body to just push lint down this way into this reservoir of a belly button. But dude, it feels like way more than usual. What I used to do to Danielle, and I should bring back, is I would show her, and the first couple of times she's like, oh my god, that was a lot. And then I kept doing it. She's like, stop it. So now I had to disguise when I was doing it, when I was showing her. Because every time I'd like pick out all the belly button lint out of my belly button. And I'd be like, look at all this. And she's like, stop. So now I'd be like, I put it on my hand, and then I put my phone here. And I'm like, yo, check this out. And I go to play something, and I just move my phone, and I show her. And I was that made me laugh. And I would just think of different ways to get her to look at the belly button lint in my hand. And I was doing that for a while. I've taken a break. Since it's been a little bit since I've done that, but I'm probably gonna bring it back because her guard has been lowered. So I'm gonna figure out a way to bring that back. But it's abnormal. It is abnormal. And I don't know why. What do I got in here right now? Let's see. Do we have anything? A rare? Not a lot. Wow. Very rare. Probably because this hoodie hasn't been on for a very long time. No, she wanted to get away from the lint conversation. I think I actually have an example. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I do, because I remember. Okay. Yeah. Look at how much. This was in my belly button. Why? How? I don't understand. So then what I would do to Danielle, like, look at this, and then I'll do like, hang on. I'll do like, oh, look at this. Look at this picture. I don't know where it disappeared. Oh no, here it is. Or in the trap. And that's what happens in our house. That's what happens in our house. Let's thank subs. G Mac, 5 months. Sunsuela, also 5 months. Thank you very, very much for the 5 months, both of you. Scarab and I My Blue with some new subs. Thanks very much. New subbing. Welcome, both of you. 38 from Plo Koon and 44 for Sparkies in that 3 to 4 year range. Thank you. Rune Fang, 83 months of subbing. Holy. Thank you very much, Rune Fang. And Casual Guardian Filth with the 3 months. Thanks very much. Oh, I've 100% mentioned it before, yeah. I've definitely mentioned it before. I don't think I've ever shown an example or gone into, like, messing with Danielle. I just don't know. It's like I just form like a perfect funnel down to the belly button. I just don't know. I don't know. It didn't look like a crazy amount, though. It feels like a crazy amount based on how often it happens. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of people who could completely outdo me on the belly button lint situation, but to me, it just feels like a lot. Just feels like a lot. I don't know. See? Jin can't beat me in the lint situation. No, it was not Brim's Claw. I don't think I have any purples here, so I'm just gonna scoop all these up. Oh, Psycho Trooper. I love that song. Fish. Boom. All challenges done. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all these things I'm getting. Boom, boom. That was not even that much fishing. Oh, you don't get any triumph points for that, huh? If your earbuds a lot, your ears are probably effing nasty. I have an unhealthy obsession with like keeping my ears clean. I don't know when it started, but it's probably not healthy. But I also don't wear earbuds that much. I've never liked the feeling of earbuds. Never liked the feeling of earbuds in my ear. I don't like cramming them in there. I'd much rather have like this. Although I mean I do have them. I use them pretty rarely. They're like, you know, like the Sony noise canceling ones, whatever, basically AirPods, but not Apple. And they do a really good job. I love them in for the airport and being on the plane and stuff like that. But I prefer the over-the-ear thing. How do you keep them clean? Q-tips are dangerous. Isn't it funny that, like, there's, like, it feels like there's literally nothing on Q-tip branding that's like, you should cram these in your ear. Like, they go out of their way to be like, please don't stick this in your ear. It can hurt you badly. And the number one thing I feel like people use Q-tips for, cleaning your ears. Is that weird? Like, I see like little like, they have like examples on them or like a commercial. It's like, use it to clean your keyboard or apply ointment or like something else not very sinister. And it's like, no, we all shove them in our ears. And that's all we do. We just shove it right in our ear. And guess what? I do it too. I'm careful about it. You gotta go around the side. You can't just like go in and out. It's like you gotta like scrape it around the side. That's how you clean it. You can't go too far in your ear. I should probably get something better though, considering how compulsive I am about cleaning my ears. Yeah, that ear lint is out of control, dude. You right. Do I trim my nose hairs? I don't, because they don't really stick out of my nose. There's not been a need for me to trim my nose hairs. Are you supposed to clean your ears? I mean, there's like other ways of cleaning your ears that are not just shove a Q-tip in there, but I'm not really sure what they are. I've heard like there's like water. There's like a little water thing that you can use to like spray your ear with water. Something like that. But then I feel like I've also heard like, no, don't do that either. That's not good for you. I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Yee. They're ear scrapers or spoons. Some Asian countries, they stick a pick in your ear and pull the wax out. Doctor told me once to do 2-3 drops of hydrogen peroxide in my ear, let it sit for 3 to 5 minutes while laying on my side, and then drain my ear. Doesn't hurt, just sounds and feels a little funny and works well. I had to do something like that when I got an ear infection. Fun fact, it's possible to get a yeast infection in your ear. So that happened to me like, I don't know, last year, 2 years ago. And I feel like I had to do the same thing. They were like, put some of these drops in your effing ear pussy, you yeast infection having weirdo. Put some of the drops in, lay on your side. But the issue that I was having was that for some reason, whatever I was putting in my ear would eventually find my way, or find its way into my throat. And for just like 15 minutes, while this feeling is just going down my throat from the drops, it's just like burning, it's hurting, it's super intense. And I just have to literally wait for it to like go down my throat. I did that once and I was like, I'm never doing that again. And then guess what? I did it again to see if that was just a fluke or it wasn't a fluke. It was not a fluke. It hurt really bad. And I was like, hey, doc, guess what? I'm not doing that. And they're like, okay, so instead what we're going to do is we're just going to put a bunch of effing ointment in your ear and you need to leave it in there for a week. And I was like, sick. So then I had ointment in my ear for a week, and then they sucked it all out the week after, and that was so satisfying. And then my infection went away. So, you know, that was fun. Anyway, how was yours guys' day? Fishing makes people talk. Look, we gotta have something to talk about. I can't just sit here and press E. We gotta talk about something. I gotta make this some amount of entertaining. Lumberlord gifting 5. That is way more than was deserved for what I said about your fashion. But that is very nice of you to do. Are you still here? I don't think you're here anymore. Out here fishing. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. That is very, very generous. Very generous of you. Dude, we got that exotic off the rip. I guess I haven't even done 100 fish yet. Thought I did more. Trash Panda 3 months. The Unleashed Beast 4 months. Love you, dude, man. Keep it up. I'm trying. I think my next video is going to be the 10-year anniversary channel update video. I've just been pretty exhausted recently. And then I think I'm going to upload the encounter, the raid and dungeon encounter tier list after that, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a buffer to rebuild some content. Although a lot of people are talking about deep dive right now, and I do want to do a video on deep dive, kind of like talking about it. So I might do a write-up for that tonight. I don't know, we'll see. What's your take on weighted blankets? They're fine. I don't mind them. I don't need one to sleep. Danielle had one for a little while, but then I think we got rid of all of the weighted part, and now it's just a blanket. Do videos feel like essays? Some of them do, yeah. I wasn't looking. Baluba, that sucks. Deep dive blows salvage out of the water. So on the money. I mean, my first instinct was a deep dive on deep dive, but that's not really pushing the needle either, you know what I mean? Not pushing the needle. I think yours is probably better. We'll see. I just hate that I need to like resort to sort of like, it's not necessarily clickbaity, but it's just more enticing, you know, video titles. I can't just be like, Datto's thoughts on deep dive. Like, that does not fly anymore. Datto's thoughts is not the seller that it used to be from 2017 to 2019. Blue Dragon, thanks very much for dropping a prime. Thank you very, very much. I want to pick up these legendary. We're almost at the top end of focused fishing. Why is that? I don't know. I think it's just because, like, there are so many more perspectives out there now. And, you know, just things change. People get tired of me. I don't know. Stuff changes. But it's not the, it's not the auto 200,000 views on day one video title that it used to be. So if you've ever wondered why, like, you know, the phrase Datto's thoughts doesn't appear in titles that much, it's because people were not clicking on them as much as videos that had titles that were a bit more attention grabbing. So, had to change it up. But most of the time, if you ever see something like, you know, like the dungeon video with that title, that's basically me saying, Datto's thoughts on the dungeon. I just have to change the title to make it a little more, like, popping out of your recommended. Because, like, people just don't really watch from the sub feed anymore. Everyone's watching from the recommended or from the home page. And sadly, it feels like if your video does not pop off in like the first 30 minutes or so, that the YouTube algorithm will not continue to push it as hard to people's home pages. Because that's where people are watching. Like, I think 60 to 70% of my views are from like the recommended or the YouTube homepage. Like, barely anything's from the sub feed anymore. And I mean, I literally see it happen. Like, even with my own videos, I'm subbed to myself on an alternate account. And I know that if a video doesn't do well in the first little while, YouTube is not going to push it as hard. And I can literally see, like, you know, how often a video gets put into, you know, the top of videos that will be displayed when you go to the YouTube homepage. And there will be videos that I put up that YouTube will recommend it to me all day. I don't watch it. It's still recommending it to me all day because the video is doing really well. If the video doesn't do really well, I might not even see it on my front page. Like, ever. And that's just sort of like kind of the way that it goes now. It's like a lot of people are watching just off of the recommended. I'm sure I have people that have been watching my videos consistently for months now that are not subscribed. Because YouTube will generally do an okay job of putting videos that you're watching frequently in front of you. But if that video, like, isn't that attention grabbing right off the rip, then YouTube's like, all right, on to the next one. So, that's not to say that it's all completely algorithm, right? Because if I'm not talking about topics that people are interested in, they're not going to click on it in the first place, right? And I'm starting to learn, you know, what are people caring about? What are people not caring about? Obviously, people like when I talk about topics in the game, and the content of the video does not normally align with the norm. Right? Or something where I'm dunking on Bungie. That's always going to get videos because people like to rage watch. You know, we did the no backup plans build. That thing didn't even crack 100,000. I spent a lot of time on that. It's like, all right, well, I'm hearing you. Either people don't care about build videos or they don't care about no backup plans. I don't know. But it's always, you know, it's a very tough thing to navigate sometimes, where it's like, it doesn't matter how hard you work on a thing if people aren't interested in that thing. Yeah, I saw Twitch's tweet. Yeah. Do I know this many people aren't subscribed? I mean, I can literally see, I can see data of viewers that are subscribed versus not subscribed. Have I considered rating other players' PvE builds? No. No, I have not. No problem, MCC. You don't need more money. You are worth $1 billion. If I was worth $1 billion, I wouldn't be talking right now. I'd be on a beach somewhere slugging down frozen margs. I think we got it. Warlock main, no backup plans, has 0 relevance. Yeah. And it's like, you know, I was talking with the boys about this. It's tough for me to want to make videos on builds that are just like, okay. You know, people always want to know, like, what's the next crazy meta build and all those kinds of things. And there's only so many of those before you need to start digging a little deeper to, like, here's a gimmicky niche build that's, like, fun for regular activities, but otherwise is completely unremarkable in endgame content. Like, you can't really put a video out like that because, you know, it's not very attention grabbing. It's not the most attention grabbing. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What does it even do? Oh, these are the glaive gloves, aren't they? Okay.
Vibrations of the substrate are consistent with an explosively destructive.
Oh, nice.
Can you confirm?
Explosive destruction sounds pretty accurate.
COD Duello.
Appreciation incoming, Captain.
Catch any large fish. Fish must be 18 kg to be considered large. My record is 29.8. Interesting. Every type of legendary fish. Okay. Alright, we can keep it going a little bit more. I'm having fun. Nope. Plop check. I think he's in the room with Danielle. I think Fist of Havoc will see a buff. The usage rate of Thunder Crash to Fist has to be like 99 to 1. I mean, they did buff it. They actually gave it a pretty big buff. The problem is that we just have not historically needed something like Fist of Havoc. And by historically, I mean over the past couple of years, because it's just, it's still weak in the grand scheme, and Thunder Crash burst damage is it's just a lot more useful. A lot more useful. Is there a reason you never made Arc Hunter or Sunbracer Warlock build? I did make Arc Hunter build. It's in the Arc video. I haven't made the Sunbracer Warlock video yet, just because I haven't gotten around to it. I figured it's kind of old news at this point. But I can. I still absolutely can. And even though I tell myself nowadays to, like, still make a video, even if other people have talked about that topic already at length, there is still some of that poking at the back of my head. Like, you know, I hear people say, like, oh, this person made a great build on blah, 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 blah. And I'm just kind of like, all right, I'll work on something else then. But at this point, everyone has already worked on blah, blah, blah. Everything that I could possibly talk about this season, in terms of builds, in terms of this, in terms of that, has already been talked about by somebody else. And if I only talked about things that nobody else has talked about, I wouldn't have anything to talk about. But that's why, exactly, Scrandwich, that's why there's been such a rush for a lot of these build videos. Is because people want to be the first to talk about a build. Why do you guys think that I prepped bounties like I'm prepping for a raid for Season 21? It's so I could unlock the artifact and talk about the builds of the season as fast as humanly possible. Because it's that level of important. Again, YouTube is a game of, if you're not first, you're last. Literally. Being first to a topic and being like 75% correct is way better than being fourth to the topic and being 100% correct. In terms of viewership. So people just want to, you know, that's why there's such a rush to be first. Always a big rush to be first. It's because that is ultimately the most important thing for viewership. Feel kind of brain down on YouTube. Have you read the comment section? I've read comments. I don't really read comments that much anymore. Oh, sitting brim. You sitting, buddy? So. 3 ways to make a living in this business: be first, be smarter, or cheap. Yeah, or say a lot of controversial stuff. Petting the brim. Petting the brim. Petting the brim. Sorry, Sure Shot. If you're asking a question, I don't always get to all of them. What's my take on Garden of Salvation? Not the best raid in the world. I do like Final Boss. I like Sanctified Mind. I think it's actually a really, really fun encounter. The rest of it, I'm not crazy about. Probably not going to do too much more fishing. Kind of want to swing over to Diablo. It's already been 5 hours since we've been on Destiny. Stasis, best way to unlock all of it without losing sanity. Oh. Yeah, without losing sanity, that's a great question. It's just going to take you a while. It is just gonna take... It's just gonna take a little while. I like your take on Sanctified Mind not being hard. Your team is just uncoordinated. Yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. And people just don't... People don't respect the tether mechanic. They just expect it to work in a very specific way. And if it doesn't work the exact way, the exact timing, then they just blame it on, oh, it's bugged. And it's just... It's not. You're just not... good. It's not that deep. You just gotta be patient, you know? Yeah, the tether's not bugged. You just don't know how to time it. You gotta give patience. You gotta let it do its thing. You gotta let it find its target. You know? You gotta give it a sec, man. Just give it a sec. And we'll get a loot refresh for what? Garden? I think eventually Bungie will hit all of the raids in terms of, you know, making the weapons craftable or whatever. Yeah, Retro, I did. I did it on the next try. I just needed to play a lot safer. Ever gone IRL fishing? Once when I was like very young. Not a big, I'm not what you'd call outdoorsy in the slightest. Let's thank subs. We have Ragoon FX with a couple gifted. Enjoy your emblem. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for doing the couple gifted here. Tyrone Man with the 3 months. Blabble with the 4 months. Thank you very, very much. Educated Fool with the 49. And some very nice, very, very kind words there. Thank you very much, Educated Fool. Merito hitting 5 years on the dot, 60 months. Thank you very, very much. We got Derail with 34 as well. Thank you, Derail. Almost 3 years. What raid do you want to see the loot refresh for next? I mean, they did Deepstone already. VOG, I mean, already has like pretty good weapons. I think they would maybe get turned up like half a click if they made it, if they refreshed them or whatever, but I don't know what's left. You have Garden. You really have Garden left. I mean, Garden weapons could definitely use a refresh. Let's be real. They could use, some of those guns could really use a refresh. But after that, I mean, you basically just have to go to the remainder if you want to keep refreshing. Derail 5 gifted. Why? Can you equip a sword? Oh, what is it, the camera? I got you. I understand. My bad. What would you put on the Strand sword? I don't know. I have not looked at the perks for season 21 just yet. I don't feel like I've heard anything super crazy about them. But I just also really hate doing weapon roll videos, so that's another thing too. And we also have like 4 sets of weapons this season, man. Like, maybe it was 3. Was it 3 or 4? We had the Reckoning, we had the Deep, we had Last Wish. There was something else. Was there something else? I thought there was something else. What did I think there was something else? Dungeon. So many guns, man, and I hate doing weapon roll videos. But man, those videos are just so dense. They're just all info. All info, so dense. Like, no redeeming qualities outside of just, like, perks. Just pick a set of standouts from the season in Reckoning instead of doing a video for each set. It's something I'm considering. It's just not as search-friendly. Like, it's very search-friendly to just be like, you know, let's rank all the Reckoning weapons, or like, let's rank all the Season of the Deep weapons. It's very easy to get that in the search rankings. The most tedious video to work on. No backup plans recently was pretty tedious. I hate weapon roll videos are the most tedious. Before that, it was the exotic tier list. I do not like doing the exotic tier list. I absolutely hated doing the exotic tier list. If I could do the exotic tier list like I was an effing React streamer where I just sit here in front of a giant list of exotics and I just go S, A, B, blah, 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 then yeah, I'd like it a lot more. But because I tend to do a much more curated experience, they end up taking so much more time for really not that much value. I thought I had a purple one. Did I not pick up a purple? Maybe I accidentally picked it up. I don't know. Trust, I'd much rather just sit in front of an actual, you know, tierlistmaker.com thing and just go do 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 do. Because that's what we did for the raid and dungeon tier list. Because like I'm not manually writing out something like that. Are you crazy? And we'll see how that. I mean, that thing's an hour, so we'll see how that thing does before I do anything else. I just didn't. I don't know. This is something that I've been thinking about quite a lot for, like, you know, post final shape. What does post final shape Datto content look like if I'm getting too exhausted and too tired of the way I do things now? Oh, did we not get it? Oh my god, 1 HP. It's something I'm struggling with because people are so used to a very curated experience, and I don't know if people would be stoked to have me go to a, you know, a React streamer type role on YouTube where I literally just pull everything from my stream and throw it up on the channel. Whipping out all the correct weapons right now. Oh, no. Fire. Nice. That guy's dead. Yeah, person's spamming about the weapon reskins and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna tell you the same thing that I tell people every year about the weapon reskin stuff. I don't care anymore. I do not care. I don't care one effing bit. Just don't. It is not something that I derive any sort of extra bonus enjoyment from in the game. It never really has been. It never really will be. I personally don't care. I don't care. I don't care at all. I know Reddit has a huge problem with it. Personally, it's not something that I'm getting bent out of shape about. It's just not. Because you know why? Oh, man. Oh, new world drop. Oh, this thing looks so cool. Oh, man, it's crazy. First time drop. 100th time seeing it? All right, what do I got in my inventory? What was it? No. Every time. Every time. Most people ain't using guns because they look cool. People are using guns because they're good. And personally, It's not something that I have the energy anymore to be combative about. Not that I ever even was. I've never even been combative about certain gun reskins or all that kind of stuff. I don't care. I just don't. It is something I've never really cared about. And there are so many other things that I'd rather invest my time into than talking about weapon reskins. So, sorry if that was not the answer that you were looking for me being all F Bungie, F the reskins, bro. We gotta tell Bungie we won't take the reskins. Go knock yourself out. There's other things I'd rather discuss. And that stuff is just rage bait at this point. Just rage bait. I'm good, you know? I'm good. Like our next sponsor. No, not exactly. Most people don't even look at the rolls. I mean, I'd argue that there's some people who don't even know how to look at weapon rolls and figure out what's actually good or not. When's the Brim Break point redeem coming back? We could probably bring it back pretty soon. Alright, Brim. Look at your beak. Your chomper. Chomper, buddy. Got a good one. Hold it. Oh, we're doing a last wish. Okay. Show the fashion I've been cooking up. I mean, this is probably the latest one that I've done. I don't know if I'm happy with the legs. I think we can get a different shader on there, but yeah, no. There's probably something here. Does that work? Nah, see, I like having the little bits of bronze and stuff. These are like too blue. But I do like how this one turned out for the most part. An Abyss, no. Mind's Eye, no. No. I like it so much more in this light. This lighting makes it look so much better than this lighting. This just kind of makes it a little washed out, but man, it's so close. It's so close. Yeah, this is what it look. Yeah, we go from this to this. Smudge pot, no. No. It's just these like little red markings. I don't know, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Keep it for now. What's the inspiration? This was build around the exotic. Build around point contact. What can we do to make point contact look coolest with this armor? That's about it. No sort of intense inspiration or anything like that. Drink water. Yo, fezzes are cool. That's dope. Yeah, I really want to do that again pretty soon. No, I don't have the ornament for point contact. Looks cool though.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Turn yourself into a scorn. We are going to do a last wish. Pick up the thing. For the same shader. Look, I'm not setting myself up for fashion shows right now. I'm doing so many builds. I just need something that looks a little cohesive. That's it. Just looking for a little cohesion. That is all. You know, when I actually do the fashion show stuff, I go a little more all out, but with how often I change my builds around and all that kind of stuff, I can't be devoting so much time to builds in terms of the fashion and everything. A sneaky D79 couple gifted. Enjoy the emblem. Thank you very, very much. And the Mr. Mallard, 52 months of subbing. Welcome back. I was about to say, do we have a sixth? And we do. All right. I think I'm probably gonna call it after this stream. We'll do Diablo on Friday, but today's segment took a lot out of me, and I don't know if I have it in me to do a last wish and then like also 2 or 3 hours of Diablo today. So I think we'll do Diablo on Friday. We might make Friday a full variety day. But we'll see. Maybe even bring back Super Mario. I don't know. But we'll definitely do Diablo on Friday. About to buy my first gaming headphones, so I still suggest the Astro A50s. I've been using some variant of Astro A50s for the past 10 years. They've been very good to me. Exclamation point Astro. Gilding flawless title day? Absolutely not. Yeah, I've done Jackbox streams. I haven't done one recently, but you know, I usually end up like playing with like Fruit and the boys, something like that. So it's been a little bit. All right. I'm gonna hop in Discord. We're gonna bang out this last wish, and then we're gonna be chilling. I don't really need much of a build until like Riven, really. So, even fall flat, I'm down. Even fall flat's good for about like a solid hour and a half. Yo, Sam, that's dope. That's dope. Welcome back. She's got 240 spoils, Taraba or Anarchy. Neither's really super in the meta right now. I would lean more towards Anarchy than Taraba, but I think it depends on how much of a PvPer you are. Also, I don't know how well Taraba's doing nowadays. Because I know it got nerfed. Alright, taking us to orbit. Alright, I'm gonna put my food away. Hardcore Diablo stream. Maybe a day will come. I don't know. I think I'd want to do it with a stack. I'd want to do it with a stack of people.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely.
How's Leopard doing? Anyone watching Leopard at the end of his
Riven of 1,000
name?
voices,
Yeah.
The last known Ahamkara. She has
Yeah.
been taken.
Did he start a new character or did he just start a normie or what happened after that? Normie at tier 2. Yeah. Paul said he was interested in playing with you. Yeah, I've just been playing solo for now just because, like, I don't know where everyone is in terms of their progression and the story and everything. But I'll talk to him, see where he's at. Does anyone know what level he is? I have 2 level 34 characters.
And you're still not a pretty retainer to the Awoken Queen. You can be so much more. All you need do is wish it.
I'm gonna go put my food away. I'm gonna feed this effing doggy. I will be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Come on, you mopey baby. Doing the fight right now? What is going on? What are we doing? Hop in Discord.
We goofed.
What are you guys doing the fight without me, or?
We
were trying to do it without you.
We goofed.
And then
We tried to trap her like we're doing Cali farm, and we have to.
And then I was trying to push you into the game, and you literally moved as I.
I did notice the sword swipe right next to me.
Yeah, that was perfect timing too.
Are we just trapping her, or what are we doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That did not sound confident.
That did not.
Did it?
Do you see damage checks right now?
I was a little bit too early.
Where's the well?
Where's the well? Where's the boss?
I got knocked in the air. I got the
We're fine.
Might as well cheese Riven while you're at it.
Listen,
Hell yeah.
chatter.
What is that?
Riven will be legit.
Riven is always legit. Oh no.
Right. Always.
Boost?
You have my thanks.
You got a confession?
But my sister
I mean,
You're gonna have to split
I've
it.
definitely.
I don't think Pi has ever done it legit.
It's
I don't
Listen,
know
you
if
need
Trevor has.
sometimes you need to get the clear, and you got to go to LFG, and no one on LFG wants to do the fight legit.
It's been like 4 years since legit for me, but I get the.
Would you rather spend 24 hours as a Scorn or a Taken? Probably a Scorn. I feel like they're a lot more chill. Taken just kind of feel like bummers.
People who know how to do it legit.
Too low.
I think we have.
I know how. I don't have this. I don't have Riven's Bane for nothing.
There are people out there without legit.
Imagine being.
What if it was a Scream?
I will try for Ribbon's Bane.
Then I'd basically like be the equivalent of a dog for 24 hours, I feel like.
You guys can switch back to stuff. It's helpful to have it.
Nah. Taken feel like they don't know how to have any fun. Scorn feel like they could have some fun.
One of my biggest flexes is that I have a Last Wish jacket.
There's not a lot of them out there.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
think-
week
Because
one
they were
clear.
expensive, but like also there wasn't that many people
Yeah,
who
that's
did
a
it first.
that's a week one. Not even a week one. It was a before reset clear. 'Cause that's how.
Yeah, I think you
so
need
the
to do before
weekend.
reset.
Yep.
Jeez.
I think it like if you look on it, there's like 300 total clears before weekly reset for that fight, which is
That's wild.
why. Yeah, exactly.
Is anyone on tractor?
Yes.
Wow, I was not actually expecting someone to say yes. Okay. This changes everything.
What is it exactly, Mr.
It just means you're using a different exotic shotgun. What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's
I guess I
time for
could
the
use
mechanic.
conditional.
Oh, I was
it
gonna say
Acquiesce
nut.
Acquiesce on.
Nut on her.
I could, yeah. I don't know. I just use the nut for that, so it's fine. We're chilling.
Always
Ready?
A, B, C.
No,
Always,
wait.
no.
I'm almost.
I'm not saying Brim is a Scream. I'm saying it's their species equivalent.
Oh, you're doing one?
I guess I'll.
I gotta pick a number.
I got two
Oh,
then.
you got two? I'm gonna pick three.
Sure.
That'll you four. Okay.
Woo.
Or Pi kill lads.
I will slaughter everything. I promise, Jin.
Okay.
Ron has practiced for that. You ready?
We're on his turf.
In the chat, I was tracking a box of team up Pokemon cards that was on auction today. I think that thing last time I saw it was like $1,900. I remember like a year ago I felt like you could get those for 800 to 1,000. So crazy.
Got this. 3, 2, 1 on.
I don't know if anyone pays attention to that kind of stuff, but I like to check in on some of those things every now and then, and just so crazy. I don't want to talk too many card things today because I feel like we just had a giant conversation on cards. I think it was during Diablo.
Axel, get your Axel here.
Best Tony Hawk
We have it
game.
on the way in.
Probably like 4. Like Underground 2 got a lot of
Ready.
praise.
One ready.
I'm good.
Go.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
ready.
2.
I need
Swap
to
with
switch
2.
Alrighty. I can swap with 4.
I got 1. Myth grab 2.
Oh,
3,
wait.
2, 1.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. We're fine. We're
I
fine.
couldn't grab mid at
Okay,
the
we're
time.
good. We're good.
Okay.
I need a swap. I'll swap with
Okay,
two.
I got you. I
can
got you. I got
actually
you.
do 3.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
It's been a little while since I played Tony Hawk, but I think I remember 4 being good.
No flip.
Do flip.
This game's like Skater dying, and I think they're still working on that new Skate game, right? Skate 4. Don't mind whatever the hell I'm doing right now. Literally just scooting around. Sudden Alolan, Rowlet, execute alternate art. Double since then. Oh, like the tag team? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dude, all those cards have been just growing insane value. And I'm so bummed because I really like the tag team cards and I've been trying to like hunt them down for the past couple of years. It's like the best copies that I've been able to find. And what feels like overnight, like all of them are now going for triple what they used to. I'm sad. I mean, my collection monetarily is not too sad, but me personally, I am sad because now these cards cost so much more. Does Hunter are meant for PvP? Some people consider them the most PvP-ish class, but you know, any class is good.
Suck. Good. On. One ready.
Good. 3,
On.
2, 1.
One ready.
2 good.
On.
Go.
One ready.
2 good.
Yep. Nice.
Easy game.
No.
Oh, they're spinning.
It's all.
Oh, okay.
Provide.
Everyone was taking mine.
Yo, Flirtle with the 46. What's going on, Flirtle? Thank you very much for almost 4 years of subbing. That was a very long distance punch. I'm killing a couple ads first.
I have 2.
We have a sign. Yeah.
All right.
Give me the red border, bro.
Crazy that this raid feels so nostalgic. Wasn't that long ago. I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind. Last Wish is closer to Destiny 1 release than it is to right now.
Could that be what you're driving toward? Do you have the audacity to wish for
Yeah. Aware. For real. This came out 2018. That was Forsaken. Came out in September, I think. Summer. Around there. Destiny 1, 2014. September. 4 years. It's been longer from Last Wish to now than it has from D1 to Last Wish. F. I think the next best expansion is after Forsaken or Witch Queen. I'd say Taken King. That's not even D2. I mean,
No.
I think if you're talking specifically within Destiny 2, I'm gonna have to think about it. I think most people are gonna say Forsaken and Taken King were the best expansions, and then Witch Queen as third place.
It's one taken.
Who knows?
Well, it's the new.
I don't know. I think
New taken.
part of
I
me
got
wants
you,
to do
right?
like,
I never bothered to do this right.
you know how like Fantano does list week at the end of every year where he talks about like all the top and bottom albums. I want to do that, but like right before my sabbatical. I'm just be like, here's every tier list. Here's every season tier list, every expansion tier list, every this tier list, that tier list, just a bajillion lists. But like, this is the definitive stuff right here.
From them more than they could ever take from you. You are destined to fight forever.
That does kind of ruin the raid / dungeon tier list idea because it's going to be out a year early, but whatever. But you get the point. I can just update it in a different video later. Best Datto videos tier list. All of them in S tier.
Actress. I can roll. So this is the one you want to try. Don't kill ogres on.
Might as well.
We're doing the not kill ogres challenge here.
Yeah.
It's the challenge for the week, and I mean, if we F it up, we F it up. Who cares? But might as
I
well.
thought it was the. It is. Oh, never mind. Okay.
There's like
Forever.
there is a weekly challenge. Still.
Yeah.
Fight.
I just remember like last time I did a full run, we were doing like every challenge because it was the feature raid, and I think I was just confusing that. Is everybody?
So
No,
don't
we don't
use
have
any-
everybody up here.
So don't use anything that explodes.
Yo,
Or
this
has
rally
turned-
flag
Yeah,
is
try not to.
tripping, bro. It's not giving me ammo or anything.
F is still my super. Just never got around to moving it.
I'm on the jumping puzzle. I'll make it eventually.
Okay.
I believe.
So remember, you can only take max 2. You could do
What
one
videos do I most
kind of
enjoy
force
making?
side, right?
Yeah, you can force it on one side.
Like people can do 1 and 1 or.
Right now? Nothing in particular is coming to mind.
Thank you.
I believe.
I'll make it eventually. Don't worry, man.
I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Elitist Datto.
Do y'all see that
Yeah.
Messi's coming to play for an MLS team?
Is he?
Yeah. Whatever the
Which
team in
one?
Miami.
I was gonna say, I
Whatever
think I heard
team.
about something about Miami.
Yeah. It's just wild.
I'm here with you, Pi. You're not alone.
What the? Where'd you come from?
You are not alone. I think that's a Boys to Men.
What flavor of Triscuit? Just original.
Song I've not heard in a minute.
Dude, I inhaled my box of smoked Gouda.
I screwed up.
Brother.
He was offered $1 billion from Saudi and turned it down. I mean, you gotta figure Messi has money already coming out of his ass. People are on here earnestly saying that Lightfall was worse than Curse of Osiris was. Yeah, that's a bunch of cap. That's a bunch of cap right there. What are we waiting on?
I went back jumping.
Someone's trying to jump.
Oh.
Almost there, hopefully.
Well, you know what Mohana means. We're having that Mohana moment with Pi.
Alright, I made it. We're good.
Mohana or Ohana?
Yeah, my wife just corrected me. Never mind.
I was like, hold on, let me make sure I'm.
Yeah, no, Lightfall was not that bad.
Throwers keep tractor on. You
People just love to exaggerate.
Ankle or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I can pick up first 2 on left and force it left.
Okay.
I will grab top right.
I can cleanse.
Pi
Who
or
wants to start?
I'll be here.
He'll be here.
I'll start the encounter. Are you guys ready?
Try not to.
Yeah.
Kill an ogre.
Yeah, don't kill.
I will. I will.
Do not kill ogre.
I mean, if we do again, it's not that funny. It's just,
just
free loot.
Last league, Deep was bad. Now people are praising Deep Dive. Just average 10 to this community. I think people were annoyed with Deep Dive because it wasn't all unlocked on the first week. And now that the full experience is here, it's getting a bit more praise.
Ogre's after you, Jin.
I'm probably going to make a video on Deep Dive.
See, this is when
Just talking some opinions.
In PvE works.
Mainly because
Just
those
3
videos do well.
Gonna get the taking strengths anytime soon?
Apparently there's
it's
more.
expecting us to kill, but it'll start.
Interesting.
Kill the ogre, so it just takes longer.
Now we're getting them.
One of the devs said there's more next week. Okay. I'm down.
Yeah, you're gonna grab that one behind you.
Oh, I thought you were grabbing both. Sorry.
Mitt's grabbing both for force.
Yeah, I'm grabbing both to force
Mm,
left. Taking
Can't
left.
push away from the guy.
Son who doesn't have any, pick up the eye.
I got it. Where are you?
Right here. Getting pushed
Oh,
away.
you're actually getting pushed away.
Ah!
I can't.
What the?
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was
Get
awesome.
actually game done. Pick up the things.
Okay,
Pick
yeah.
up the things. Pick up the things.
That's a skill issue.
Help!
Oh my god.
That's too
The
funny.
eyes are still beaming me down. Okay.
Thrower, I'm gonna need you to grab top right. Because I grabbed the one that came over here.
But you did, go. I
That's
can
new.
cleanse. I'll cleanse next.
That's awesome.
It says I took it. Like I have.
There's two There's two
Two
over
down
there.
below, right side.
Who does not have?
I'll
have
take
two.
it. I'll
I
take it.
cannot take one.
I got both.
I'm stuck right side.
It has to be
I need someone to pick this one up.
Oh god, I'm getting pushed too. No.
Bye, Boost.
No. No.
Can someone cleanse?
I can't cleanse.
I'm coming.
I don't know if you're gonna have enough time.
Grenade button. Grenade button.
Oh.
I do not think you hit the right button. I'm not sure. But
He
either way,
grenade, but he
just,
may have had one.
Either way,
okay.
grab him.
Just grab them. Just literally, if you have room, just pick them up.
Yep, I'm grabbing the two on the right.
And then someone grab last.
Whoever has room.
There's one top left.
I don't have room, and there's one.
Actually,
Okay, we have to have room. There's 6 of us, and there's only 10 things. Who's got room?
He's damage
I
rolled.
see one. I can pick it up now. For some reason, mine are gone. Said I had it.
Gotta hit that fat damage, guys.
Oh, it's a 2-phaser. I was in this encounter where I got beaten it twice, but I never understood it. Well, apparently neither do we.
Pick up first. I'll pick up
take
2 on the again.
What you're supposed to do is make sure you don't pick up, or sorry, you pick up the taken strength nodes. You pick up the taken strength nodes that show up. Taken strength is bad because if Morgeth consumes enough of it to get to 100%, you insta-wipe. So the whole point is picking it up and micromanaging it amongst your team, shuffling it around, so that way you pick up all of it and therefore can damage Morgeth.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I have 2 on full.
I also now have 2.
You guys have both.
Oh, they have both on there. I can't then.
I can't.
I'm trapped.
Get over there.
I'm stuck.
Where are you?
Far left.
I'm left. I'm far left.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Alright, I'm good.
I am.
So whoever just got freed, you're now grabbing and freeing the next person.
Alright.
We got 2 on the right here.
I killed the ogre. I went to finish the yellow bar up top, and
At this point, just kill the ogres.
I'm taking
We still have 2 nodes on the right.
yeah, I'm getting one.
I'll get the other.
I'm getting one also.
I'm dead in 5.
Okay, next time I'm gonna be the picking up the person freeing the thing guy if we wipe here, just so you guys know.
Alright, just pick these up. I think that was the last one.
Yeah, just pick up what if you have space.
I do not have space.
Yeah, I'm
I got
gonna
knocked
grab
over
this.
here.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I'll get right. I got right.
You can't punch him.
There we go. I got it.
The issue just tends to be that Morgeth dies so quickly that you don't really need to know a whole hell of a lot about this fight.
Got sent to
Because you can just one
yeah.
cycle it pretty much every time, unless you do what we did, where we get him to 90% strength before damage even
Just chalk
starts.
it up to unlucky.
Yeah.
Very unlucky.
I'd never seen the ogres just push somebody who was in the thing, like stuck, like completely straight off.
I mean, there are weird happenings.
In this game?
Plays with me.
Can you still get red border beloveds? User just got up out of a 9-month coma.
Heart is yours.
Just wake up.
Weird
Been in a coma for 9 months.
A little bit.
How are you feeling? There's like, good.
I got the read on Dwayne.
Can you still get red border beloves? I'm at 3 out of 5. Not, the answer is not really.
I can just start if you, or you want to do that. But
The answer is
you want to just do that?
yes, but not really.
He's dead. Rest in peace.
It's technically yes.
Okay, I got the fish swimming through weeds.
That's my right. Dragon breathing fire right for me.
Fire right is my left.
Are you typing or am I doing it?
You said it's your left, Myth?
No, my right. And then I have dragon breathing fire right.
We're good. We got two.
You good?
Look, Chad, I like to write it all out in case people
Counting
get
out
confused,
trees.
okay? I should know that hearing you say stuff like the Shovster and the Chelchinator has led me to calling Vorlog the Vorgmeister, and I blame you. You have no one to blame but yourself for watching a dumbass stream like this one.
God, it's so nice. I was speed boosted that entire time.
Okay. I am not and will not be held liable for dumb things that you pick up from this stream.
Knights on not 3.
Yeah, Prince and Nightcall, we got it yesterday, and the Catalyst.
Noted. The knights can get frozen. Nice, super. 10 out of 10.
Go.
He did, I got him. I got fish left.
That's my left. I got fish up.
Fish up is my right.
Oh, I boop to Narnia.
Dumbass stream wasn't included in this description. Someone should have read the fine print. Sobs Moon GM edition. I'm kind of excited, dude. I like new GM experiences. So it's been that's part of the appeal of GMs for me early on. Like when we got new strikes and stuff. It's like, oh, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do this strike? New content day. I don't know. I get excited. I think it's cool. Leaving rock. What happened to Ooh Fish? They're still there.
Lay out trees.
Leaving tree.
Yep.
Yes.
Dragon breathing fire left.
That is on my right. I got 8 snake.
I think that's my left.
Alright, same thing.
You're starting rock.
Watching you like nuke every day.
Coming out trees.
Entrance.
Oh, we're getting pushed.
Stairs, excuse you.
Stairs, spawn, entrance.
Same thing.
Targets.
You're gaming. And you're
Rock.
Dwayne. Dwayne. This is neat.
Huge finisher through the door.
Red borders.
Yeah, I am having like weird stuff.
I am over.
I'm 0 for 4 as well.
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything.
That's a record as well.
I'll also do well, so we have one up top for final.
Oh, we should probably split up.
Yeah. One on each.
Okay.
Image on each side.
I'll go right.
I'll be with you, Boost. I'll just do Nova.
Okay.
Wait, if
So
I
you
do
boost me,
Nova.
Datto, and then we gotta get 2 people to call out.
Trying to think what I want to use for DPS here.
Sitting Brim?
Oh, I don't even know what is.
Sitting buddy? Beat.
Like what's the best?
Will Leviathans bust her eye?
Not big young.
Shouldn't if you aim low enough.
I don't feel like Leviathan's breath would hit her in the eye.
All right, chat. You heard it. If it happens, it's his fault.
I'd just say
Is it
I'd be
just linear
surprised if it did.
fusion? Is the DPS strat or?
Yeah, I'm just
Probably.
doing Cataclysmic again.
Cataclysmic.
I'm doing Leviathans because I
Cataclysm
like
Nova
using
Bomb.
Leviathans.
The Seekers still track to our eyes, yeah?
That is
yes,
a great
Seekers will
question.
Seekers will track to her eyes.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm just going to
or at least they used to. I have not run it.
I'll just err on the side of caution.
I ran with the wrong chest piece.
I fix my mods. Oh.
Yeah, let me make sure I got the double. We got the void.
I'll go this way.
Also, I'll be testing if T Crash busts the eyes.
All right, cool. I'm
Okay,
in.
noted.
Aim low
Tells me
enough.
that won't work, but
Alright. Oh, Datto's would boost, so I guess myth is.
Huh?
Okay. Alright.
Either works.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
You probably can't.
I heard that.
Huh?
Dang, congrats, whoever.
I can after this. Are we good? What are we waiting on?
Throwers sorting out their
not
life.
played.
Not me.
Not played.
The Giga Rat.
Stay. Go to your actual.
Prime subbing. It's really been 39 minutes. Thanks, sub.
Go
Jesus,
to
I'm
the-
sorry. The Giga Rat Prime subbing. Sorry
Why
for
would
missing that
anyone go
earlier.
to this? Why would
The
everyone go to
Ascendant
the
with
same
9
room?
months.
Clueless.
Clueless.
UC with the 18 months doubling up. And the Killer Heat in 34.
It doesn't matter. At least we have 3 on each side.
Welcome back.
G's here first. Breath. I don't know you guys' weird callouts, so I'll just go with that.
I got a welcome to me.
Was it? Oh, L102. Those are the top runs, right?
Top ones.
Okay.
Top ones.
Just making sure we're on the same page here.
I only know your call outs,
Okay.
So I don't know what everybody else.
Jin, read for me.
Got him.
Oh.
Alright, that's a killing me. What I got?
What is it?
Dragon Spear right.
Boost, you need
we got
tell
bird on branch.
Okay, I
bird
was like,
on
you
branch.
need to tell me.
Like through the neck?
Yeah, through the neck.
Okay.
Boost, you're
come
left
down.
stairs. 3/4 up.
Come down into this pit.
Yes.
Oh, pit.
Here?
Jump down.
Yes.
Pit, and then go to your right.
This one.
Right there.
Good. Things up here. Or back here. Back here, Pie.
Levi's did not pop eyes. Heh, kind of right. Alright, what do we got from her? We got 10. We got hentai. Let's go.
Huh?
Don't act. Don't act. Don't.
Okay. L5 R5.
Jin, can I trust you to shoot eyes?
Yeah,
L5 R5.
Did you see her?
Alright, Datto, you want to grab it? I got you.
Yeah. It's Infinity.
Infinity is top right. Very top right.
Yeah, you do this one, I'll read.
Correct. Nice.
Perf.
What are you looking for?
I can spot it over here.
It's Infinity Snake, right?
It's dragon with a spear in his neck.
The Dragon Spear neck. Right there. Right there.
She's
It's
dead.
right
We
to
don't.
your-
We
it's right to
don't
your
need
right.
the
Alright.
eyes. She's dead.
Alright,
I'm just writing it
go.
down just in case.
Wait, what? The thing didn't send me up? Hello?
Get wrecked. It's hentai time.
You guys are doing the thing, right?
L1 R2. Oops. Well,
The rally's still here. Good news.
Oh,
It doesn't work, but it's
Aw.
like, physically still there. Sorry. Oh, it's hentai again. Let's go.
okay, that is L4 R4.
So 1, 2, 4, and 4.
Ah, 3 for 3.
Okay, that's
1, 3.
R1 R3.
But again, it's not gonna matter.
maybe.
Will
So
probably not matter.
I don't.
It does. I'm gifting you 5 subs.
Oh, I was cringe.
I don't want to.
No, it's fine. If we get up here, look, I understand that like
We're
DPS is
shooting
gonna
eyes.
be good.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
You wanted to pop the thing.
DPS is gonna be good. I get it.
I remember people that
You wanted
some
us to
people
hold
were
off
giving
on
you
DPS
shit.
just so
Yeah,
we
there were
could
people
follow
who were
it.
giving you shit for that. I remember.
Listen, it's not our fault. She's kind of a pushover.
That's why they
It's
need
not-
to introduce
it's
a
not- it's not
master
our-
version of her.
It's not our fault.
Gotcha.
We basically over
Nade
leveled.
went nowhere.
He's going! Gamer!
None of us died there. I'm surprised.
I was
I
actually
mean-
falling to my death at that point.
You didn't have to say it, but I appreciate your
Imagine.
honesty.
Appreciate the honesty.
Honesty is
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Hey, you know me.
yeah. I mean, I literally just met you today, so. Red border supremacy! Let's
Oh,
go!
red board.
Been
Just
getting a
armor.
ton of armor. Yeah.
What the? 23 strength for a warlock?
Hog.
Fetch the heart.
That was the last supremacy I needed. Let's go!
All right, rally up. Let's go quick.
Who has it?
Who
It's
has
me. I will always get the last one in the room.
Okay. Datto, can you give us some music, please? Thank you.
Music should be on already for you. If it's not on, that's not my problem. 5, 4,
It's more
3,
fun when you do it, though.
2, 1. Watch out.
Trying to get out of the way.
Who has it?
We're taking
I
our
got it, I
soul on
got
the
it.
way.
Beth.
Just keep going, keep going. Any skaters? Any pushers?
Nah,
Just walk that
I'll
one
get you.
out.
Yeah.
Oh no, where's the thing? What's your timer?
6,
Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Look at way up there.
1.
It's fine.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, up, 2. No,
Oh, God.
that was the wrong
That's an
way.
interesting
1.
push.
Who has it?
All right, Matthew, you can just grab right now.
Yeah, I'll grab this part.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, what the?
3.
There's too many buffs on my screen. Thank you.
Are you guys good?
Wait, what? Why do we have? Okay.
We have throwers.
They were-
so that is just a
It should
Stand
still
is-
be fine if you guys.
3, 2.
It's gonna be close.
It'll be close.
All right. Everyone, grab one.
I'm gonna pick up 2.
That'll you by last. Yeah.
I'm getting last.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Bad.
Tried to buy you as much time as I could, but
Out. 6, 4. Nope, not gonna happen.
I got too far ahead. I got buff. I got
Oh,
buff
there is a
overloaded
lot of
on my
crap.
screen. Listen, we just wanted to hear the music. Yay.
yeah.
Yeah, Datto doesn't sing the music. Are we actually playing this right?
Yeah, true. That's actually why. It's actually your fault. You didn't give us the
Okay.
music. Like you personally. I know it is a
You-
game, but
yeah,
like you didn't give
you're
us
right.
the
You're not
voo,
relying on the game
voo, voo.
Put it in ska though.
It's me. Oh man, it's me. All right, gamer's ready.
Let's go.
Grab last, and we jam.
We're in flawless, yeah.
Wrong
Flawless
person.
been gone a long time.
Thanks for the boost.
Second, you're way up there.
I know,
Oh,
I know.
don't do it again. I'm gonna die. 5, 4, 3.
Send them.
Dropping it on the tongue. Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
I got
Later.
it. Boost your last.
Yep.
One element, but I get
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huge boost.
I didn't know if that would get a second one. That's why I'm gonna go for it.
I was very worried about that boost.
5, 4,
Don't.
3, 2, 1. Dropping right here.
Alright, I'm taking one.
Boost. Last one is right here.
And
Okay. I'm ready on last.
Speak up, Jin. 2, 1.
I heard him. I heard him.
Oh no, he got teleported in.
yeah,
Still
no,
possible? Question mark?
maybe possible. I think we got 2.
Let's pick up two again. I want to.
Oh, we have 2 here. Pick up.
Got it.
Back.
Everyone grab one. I am by last.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. You can pick up early. 4, 3, 2, 1. Got it.
Hey, red border apex.
Yeah.
I think that's from finishing the quest.
Yeah, it's the quest.
Oh,
Got a red border tyranny of heaven.
You can get one from the chest still, but
Yeah, you get 1.
Yeah.
And then you get 2 from the thing. So it's.
Yeah,
Sure.
you got a lot.
for a couple more weeks at least.
I could even
Damn.
get a chance from this thing. You get 1.
Oh my god, I got a 1K. Let's go.
let's go.
Nice.
It's like your second.
You're right.
Did you get 1 on your first run? And this is what
Yeah, I
your-
did.
Oops.
I did.
Datto, you didn't get any natural red borders though, no?
No.
Yep.
I finished off 2 patterns because I got a supremacy and a nation of beast. All right.
Yeah, I'm buying a
I have a
Techian
question.
Force. Finish that off.
Do I? The thing is, I would do a Techian, but I'm at 4 of 5 for Techians, so I kind of just want to.
Yeah.
I need ally and leadership ones. Please.
Who's I?
Pie.
Pi, you need ally and leadership. I got.
Yes,
Actually, basically, just don't give
I appreciate it, guys.
not yellow.
It just so happened that left or right, you still got 1.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, guys. I have that. I have that done now.
Nice.
Yeah.
W.
All right, I'm taking us back, and I'm calling it there. GG's.
GG's.
Alright,
Jeez.
Yeah. GG.
Alright, what do I? So age-old bond.
All right, that was a pretty quick run. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Diablo today, and we'll do a bunch on Friday. Kind of just want to,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
you know, take a little time, do some writing tonight. Maybe hang out with Brim. Where's Brim? I don't know where Brim is. I need to track down Brim. Arca, I know that there are issues with the commendation system right now for some people. I'm not sure of the fix. I feel like it was like go into a raid and then go back to orbit. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to go hang out with Brim for a little bit. But thanks for hanging out today. I hope the stuff with Pure Chill was pretty fun. If I can turn it into a video, I'm going to try. We'll see. We'll see. No stream tomorrow, per usual. We'll be back on Friday. And if we do play Destiny on Friday, it'll be a very little bit of Destiny, very little bit. And Otherwise, let me just make sure I need 3 teching or 2 teching force. Yes, I do. Otherwise, Friday is going to be variety day, some Diablo. I wouldn't mind another Super Mario session. We might do that. We might do that. Danielle is currently in a class right now. She's at some kind of gymnastics class. So she will not be streaming tonight. I'm not sure where her stream schedule is shifting to right now. She's taking like a bunch of classes and stuff. But yeah, that's about it. Before we go, we got Ghost Rider 1018 with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, Ghost Rider. Thanks for dropping your Prime sub here. We got Gamer Life with the 43. I want to do legit Riven, but my clanmates suck. Just tell them that I think they're weak if they don't do it. There you go. Clip it. Brooding Bug with the 5 months. Big chillin' right now. I'm a little chillin'. I'm slight chillin'. Slight chillin'. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Gonna work on some scripts. Gonna hang out with Bram for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. Any expectations for Summer Games Fest tomorrow? Literally none. I don't pay attention to future game releases pretty much at all nowadays. I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Let's find you guys a host, and we gonna dip. Where are we going? Where are we going? Pretty much everybody on Diablo right now. Alright, Mylan's title is Huge Dungeon Titan Damage. And I want to know if that means he's going to solo the dungeon. So we're going to go over there. Too. I'll take care of that. That's fine. Okay. Yes. We're going to go to Mylan. We're going to go to Mylan. Hopefully he's doing the dungeon. If not, I mean, just stay there anyway because he's cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you guys on Friday. Be good, everybody. Take care. And yeah, see you in a couple days. Have a good night.